good evening, good afternoon, hello. Welcome back. Hope everyone had a wonderful week so far. Mine's been okay. On a scale of like 1 to 10, I'd say it's probably around a 4 or 5 so far. Work's been very busy, but you know, that's just the season we're in right now, unfortunately. So that's always something we gotta deal with, but that's okay. So hopefully everyone's doing okay. I am going to be... I'm going to be doing a little bit of Genshin first. I need to do my dailies. I did my dailies and everything else so far. I just didn't get a chance to do Genshin's yet. So I need to do my Genshin dailies real quick. And then I'm going to hopefully, I think I'm right at the point where I finally get to fight Sunday. I thought that was going to be the case last stream. But man, we got like really sidetracked, like, and not even like me sidetracked. Like the quest chaining was just nuts on that one. So yeah, so we're gonna be I think we're right at the point where we fight Sunday, so we're gonna be doing that. I don't know what comes after the story in 𝘵𝘵. After that, it feels like fighting Sunday is like the big end reveal kind of a thing. So I'm not sure what's going to happen after that, but that's what we're going to be doing. I don't know. I'm not entirely certain if I want to go to Amphorius after 𝘵𝘵, or if I want to kind of play it like how it was released with like the Lawfu expansion. So I haven't made up my mind on that one yet, but we'll see. I'm kind of like wheel seeing on a lot of this because I don't know, but that's okay. Anyways, like I said, I'm just gonna kind of try to finish up my Genshin dailies real quick here. Hopefully, I was watching some of this endless stuff earlier. Not that I have any intention of playing it right now, but I just try to not really stay in the loop, but kind of stay up to date on some things with it. I don't know if I'll end up playing it or not. Probably not is still my like go-to answer on that. Only because like right now at least. There they are. There they are. Boom. Got them. Okay. Yeah, only because like there's like too many gotchas I'm juggling right now. Like I'm doing 5. I know some people do a lot more than that, but I feel that 5 is a pretty hefty amount to kind of stay mostly active in. It would have been like 4, 4.5, but what am I doing? I don't know. My brain spaced out for a second there. It would have been like 4 with like half sort of doing Honkai Impact, but I want to try and get Qiyana fully geared. She's the new like battlesuit unit out right now, and I want to get her fully geared. After that, like I'm not really that interested in all of the Part 2 characters, sadly. But that's neither here nor there. I'm kind of curious, like, what other games are going to be coming out soon. I know... I can't remember if Neverness to Everness is the same as Ananta, or if they're different. I'm kind of curious to at least try it out. I'm always interested in trying out new games. There's a couple of others that I'm interested in that I happened to see last year come across my feed. And so I don't know if when they'll be released. Probably, if I had to guess, they'll probably be released later this year. But I have no idea. That was it? Oh wow, that was fast. So yeah, okay, good. It's far enough away that hopefully I'm not going to trigger the cutscene. That is one thing that I don't like. Like, you can't not trigger a cutscene when you enter an area. A little warning sometimes would be nice, especially for the story. Where it's like, hey, you're about to enter the story. If you go any further, are you sure you want to proceed? Oh, it's down there. Ooh. Well, I hope she didn't die. You know, what are we even... I'm not even reading this. Like, what are we even doing here? What? What are we even doing? So what happens if I didn't dig any of them out? I'm curious now what happens if I didn't dig any of them out. There should be one more. I think there's one more. I think that was only 3. Unless that really was 4. There's no way that was 4. Was that really 4? That felt like it was 3. It was 4, wow. I need to do that at some point. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow or the day after. I might do that the day after. Alright, do I have any... I have 4. Alright, let's use all of these up. Let's see what garbage it gives me. We'll see where that rolls. We'll see where that rolls. Bam. Fodder. Alright. But yeah, so I'll probably end up knocking off Honkai Impact once I finally get the weapon for Qiyana, because that's what I'm working towards. And once I get that, I'm basically just gonna be like, okay, we're done here. Not that I'm looking for another gacha to play. I'm just curious to try out others. And probably just end up being more casual about it than I am right now. Because, maybe it was just the past couple of weeks, but it feels like I'm having a difficult time keeping up with all of the games that I'm playing. Because I was talking with a guy at work, I was surprised, like, he plays Star Rail, he plays Zenless, he plays a number of others. He plays Fate Grand Order too. I was surprised that he played that. Though I was surprised he played any gacha games. But he plays 7 total, and that kind of is nuts to me. Like, to keep up with all of those. That's actually pretty nuts in my opinion. It could just be me though. Wow. These guys really like to hit you.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Fire!
Bam.
Well, hey there. I'm coming at you.
But yeah, those are kind of the deets so far with, how things are going lately.
Time to shine. Hear the echoes of the valley. I'm going in. Proper send off. Thunder's coming at you.
I don't know, maybe I'm just getting tired of what is basically the same old thing day after day, right? So that could be it too. Like, you log on, you do your stuff, and then you leave.
Shower me with praise.
There we go. That's what I want.
Echo in song. Teamwork is strength. Letting brave names echo. Bring it. Attack! Let's light it up. Hey
Bam.
there. Ha!
Alright. I don't know if I want to use the resin. I'll probably just condense it down and leave. What did we get? Nothing good. Alright. Let me re-roll that one. Or not re-roll. Let me roll that one that looked plausible. When does this expire? 3 days. I need to use that up. Did I buy the one from this week? I don't think I did. I need to go buy the teapot real quick. Alright, let's see. If we can get attack and crit damage, this might be okay. Or for at least a few of them. Yeah, if we can get, like, attack and crit damage for at least a few of them, I think that'll be okay. 3 attack and 1 crit damage, so it's kind of okay. Would have preferred maybe 2 crit damage, but whatever. Alright. What does 𝘧𝘬𝘏 look like? I can probably level that up, maybe. So it's a little bit better than this one because she doesn't really need the ER because she's not reliant on ER. Plus it gives us a lot more attack. The EM is neither here nor there. Alright. So we are at 60 to 148. If I... What is the verdict? 22.1. 57.9, 148. We've got 2200, about 2300 attack. This is honestly probably one of my best pyro cups. Six, 7, 7. slightly better because of the attack. 8.9. Great. Yeah, that one's pretty bad, honestly. Alright, that's probably my better Pyro Cup. Where do we go at? 58 and 149. That might actually be pretty okay for now. It's not the greatest build, but we can basically say it's done. This one might be the only one worth getting a different one at. Only because of the HP and the ER. It rolled pretty hard into those two. This one, I mean, it's elemental damage cups are going to be difficult. This one I felt did okay. I don't think did we get a crit damage 5-star? We did, but it had garbage stats on it. I don't know. I think we'll just call it. We'll just say that she's built for now. We'll just say that she's built for now and leave it at that. I'll probably still keep running this domain for the sake of running it, because there's no real reason not to. At the very least, it'll just give us more stuff to throw into the artifact the typewriter for the artifacts.
Thank you for add Astra.
Bam. I need a condensed resin. I need to go buy the teapot real quick as well. And pick up this week's stuff. Because I haven't been there. Unfortunately, like, when I'm working, especially, like, with the schedule I had this week, I don't typically... So cute. I was wondering where that thing went. With my schedule this week, like the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday overnight schedule...
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but...
Like, it really throws me off in being able to do anything. I'm so used to doing Sunday, Monday, Tuesday night. Excuse me, I'm very exhausted. I apologize. I'm just very exhausted. I think I need it, but we'll just get it anyways. Why can you only have 99 of those? That makes no sense. Did they add anything new to buy? I basically bought out the entire store. They have not. I don't need any of those. Goodbye.
If you ever...
Yeah, I can probably get some of the weeklies done real quick. Yeah, I can probably get some of the weeklies done real quick. We'll just forge some items real quick and make some food. That'll end this whole Genshin run today. And then we'll be going to meet Sunday. Hopefully. I think we're right at the I'm standing on the table to exert my dominance, apparently. Too bad there's not a reforge button like there is for commissions that you can just redispatch. Yeah, we'll just use these. I'm gonna run through the hedges here. Alright, and now I'm gonna make a bunch of sweet madames with all 3,000 of my chicken wings. Bam. Alright. That basically does it for the weeklies that I really need to do. We've got like 10 days left and I'm already at 43, so I'll definitely make it by the time the patch ends. I can do that either tomorrow or the day after. I'll probably end up doing this next week. Just walk around and see a bunch of people. I still need to do the test run, but I've got like a week and a half to do that, so I'm not particularly rushed. And then I'll probably do that next week as well. Alrighty. With that, I'm going to segue into Star Rail, finally. You know, I'll probably do a run of Divergent Universe first. Along with my dailies, of course. Well, my dailies will basically just be planner extraction. I'm still working on getting some decent artifacts for Firefly. Like, I need better planner relics for Firefly. Like, they're kind of low-key mid at best. And so I'll do some planner extraction. I'm going to run Divergent Universe real quick as well. Just because I need to get this week's run over with, and I'll go ahead and just do it now. Because I probably won't. If I don't do it now, I might not. Well, that's fun. The Star Rail Unity client crashed. That's always a nice sign. That's always a great sign. Oh, man. Alright, let's try this for a second time. Second time for real, guys. Alright, second time's the charm. There it goes. Okay, bam. What are they oh, they're looking at that. Alright. Yeah, this is what I want to do. For the event double rewards. It sucks that you can only get like 12 of these. That low-key kind of sucks. But it is what it is.
Danger
Alright.
ahead. Ready yourself.
Sound lingers.
Incense a set.
Please stay tuned.
Alright. Bam. I'm just gonna auto this because on its own it's just fine. Because there's something I wanted to look at while I'm doing this.
Existence is unity.
I'm so everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin. Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
It was the
Everything in
developer
this world
discussion for Genshin
is
that they
bleeding.
just released not too long ago.
Set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
Shh. There it is. Kind of hard to find. They don't let you find it too easily. Alright. I wanted to look at this because I saw this come up. I don't know. Who would use crit rate? I don't know. Maybe. We'll save it. I don't know. Go again. Yeah, I wanted to look at this. I saw this come up. Man, a lot of people were having some thoughts about it. Yeah, the artifact one, like a lot of people were talking about this, so I know about that already.
Let the show begin.
Excuse me, I'm taking a slight
All will be swept
coffee
away
break
by the
there.
wind.
Ignore that. That's a little bit too loud in the background, I think. Mayhaps just be me, but alas.
Everything in this
Alright,
world
new developer discussion for
bleeding.
5 will bring you new features such as cross-scene,
Everything in
quest
this
tracking, and
world
boss guides.
is bleeding.
Optimization, iteration for artifact systems, Serenity Pot, mail, and controller support for Android. Like, why hasn't that been a thing until now? Artifacts defined by consuming sanctifying elixir will be marked with special symbol. When they are enhanced to level 20,
Time to cleanse the filth.
their defined minor affixes will be enhanced at least twice, thus improving your character development efficiency. So the real question is on this specific one, is it just like if you enhance it all the way to 20 from the start? Or is it like, will this still activate as you're progressing through the leveling up, right? That's the real question.
I'm so everything.
So, like, you're guaranteed to get 4 with the sanctifying elixir. You're guaranteed to get all 4 substats, with 2 of them
All will be
guaranteed
swept
from
away
the
by
beginning
wind.
that you choose. So, like, you have 5 chances to
Everything in this world is
get
bleeding.
enhancements on any
Everything in
of
this
those 4
world
substats.
is bleeding.
But the way they're saying this, like, when these artifacts are enhanced to level 20, they're defined will be enhanced at least 2 times. Like, how does that work out? And it's funny that the example they give you, shows where it could go wrong. you get one, and then the other 3 hit on the others. It's like, could they not have chosen a better example of this? Like, why? Why would they choose that as an example? I don't know. Like the wrong set.
Eternal.
Okay, yeah. So you can just filter by the ones you
Let the show begin.
alchemized. Alright. Quest tracking optimization. In the new version, to help you quickly find quest locations, tracking now supports cross-scene. So whatever that means.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Okay. I mean, I guess this is okay. It's weird that this wasn't a thing. I just never noticed it, I guess. It's weird how this wasn't a thing.
Dreams do come true.
But whatever. Like, maybe I just never noticed this, but it seems like you would think this would be a normal part of, like, the game's map mechanics, where if you're tracking something, even if it's on, like, quote-unquote, a different map, you could still track it. It's weird that that wasn't a thing. Maybe I just never noticed it. I don't even think Wuthering Waves has that problem. I feel that that's just like a Genshin issue. That's what it seems like. I could be wrong. Boss guides. When you have yet to unlock the nearest teleport waypoint after opening their location through the handbook.
Let the show begin.
Track and guide. Show you a path of challenge.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Who asked for this? Like, is it really that hard to... I don't know. I guess I just never had too many issues finding bosses. Like, there might be, like, a couple that are kind of a pain in the butt to look for.
Let's improvise.
But I never had an issue... I never had an issue looking for the bosses. Maybe that's just me.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Maybe that's just me. Like, I never had an issue, like, too much of an issue. There were a couple out there that were kind of pain in the butt to find because of the way the map is situated. It can be difficult to find underground ones. Break effect. Alright, it's got attack. We'll see if it's got speed. I'll roll it to see if the fourth one is speed. I don't know. This just... I guess this is okay. Serenity Pot, I mean... Teapot mains are probably happy about this. This is just, I guess, an improvement to the
Let the show begin.
user interface, where you can buy more stuff at
Let
once.
the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
For exchanging for multiple items simultaneously.
Everything in this world is
Add a new
bleeding.
exchange list feature. Okay.
Everything in this world.
Items from different tabs can be added to a single list, so it's just like a shopping cart. Okay. Gift mail box search function. Who asked for this? Like, for real, who asked for this?
Dreams do come true.
I'm curious, like, does anyone... To be fair, I used to read these as I got them,
Be of your
but
body and mind.
after a while, like you get one like it feels like almost every couple of days now, which makes sense, I guess. They've got what, like almost 100 characters now, and there's 365 days in a year, so you get one roughly every 3 to 4 days. So basically, you're guaranteed to get one every week and 2 every other week. So, but like, I don't read them anymore. I'm curious who actually asked for that, though. I feel like all I'm getting is imaginary damage. This might be okay. Yeah, it's wrong set completely. Alright.
Eternal.
Controller support for Android. The fact that it took almost 4 years to do this, actually it did take 4 years. I think we're going on almost 4.5 years now, almost 5 years.
Let the show begin.
It's crazy that it took this long for them to add this when it was already available on Apple, iPad version, iPhone version, iOS, and Wuthering basically released it with controller support. I think cross-platform controller support. I think even the iOS version has controller support. So it's weird that they're just now adding this.
Still the same old. Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
After collecting the travelers' feedback following the release of this developer's discussion, we found that the new feature, allowing players to salvage leveled artifacts to obtain artifact enhancement materials, did not align with our design goal of simplifying the character building experience for travelers. The dev team had originally hoped that through this change we could solve the issue of inconvenient operations when using leveled artifacts for enhancement, leading to them piling up in the inventory. But the current solution might result in negative experiences such as moral loss, so we've decided not to implement this feature in version 5.5. We will adopt other solutions in future versions to make artifact enhancement more convenient for travelers. Thank you for your feedback and understanding. I don't understand what they're trying to say. I used up all of the double rewards and every single one was absolute trash. Well, almost every single one. I think there might have been 1 or 2 that weren't too bad.
Longer in this body.
But I don't think I've leveled them up yet. But what are they trying to say for that? Like, turning, and that's another thing too, like, why turn your enhanced artifacts into Mora? Into artifact enhancement materials? I don't understand that. Like, just use the artifact to enhance your other artifact if it's trash. That could just be me, though. I have 5 days left. I need to do this, but I'll do that later. Yeah, I wanted to level up one of the ones that I got. Was it this one? That's the ER rope. That's the break effect. I want to see if number 4 is speed. This might not be too bad. It's HP. It's garbage. Um... How do I check to state locked? That's what I want. Not maxed. And I don't care whether they're equipped or not. Hey there, Maki. How you doing? How's my streaming going? We're doing okay. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate you. I am looking over some of my artifacts, or my relics, I should say. You're doing great. Awesome. Glad to hear it. I'm looking over some of my artifacts here to see what I can versus not level up. What about you? I am doing fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. But yeah, I'm looking over some of my relics here to see what... I want to see where this one goes. Too much, too much. Nope, that was right. HP. Alright. We're not going to save that one either. Let's see here. Your friend suggested you this game. Okay, so do you play, or are you thinking about playing Star Rail? Is that what's going on? I started playing not too long ago as well. So I don't know a whole lot. If you like turn-based combat, and you don't mind RNG when you're building your character, then it's a decent game. If you don't like turn-based combat, or you don't like any kind of randomness in your game, then it's probably not a good fit. You think about the problem is you really have a busy schedule, so I can't even play. Ooh, yeah. I feel that one. I feel that one a lot. The good thing, though, is it doesn't take a lot of time. You can kind of, after you get to a certain level, you can kind of just log in for like 5 or 10 minutes max a day and do your dailies and leave. And whenever, if ever you have time for like your schedule, whatever that might be, you can do like some of the events and get more of the premium pulling currency. I would always, like, this game, you can buy it, but I prefer to do like free to play. I don't see any value in buying like some of the currency here. I stream a few days a week. I only do like 3 to 4 max. Yeah, I only do like 3 to 4 days max. Because I work the other days. I work about 3-ish days a week. And so I stream like 3 to 4 days a week. When I'm not working. I guess I can go ahead and do the trial. This little girl is like the new character in this game. Motivate me how you manage to work and stream so I can play also. Well, it largely depends on...
Man, Trayman, which one of you likes such sour stuff?
It really depends on like what kind of work you do. So if I can't change character. It really depends on what kind of work you do and what days you work. So
I don't have time for games.
That's kind of like the big issue that you might have if you're trying to get into a game and you have a very busy schedule.
That's all you got?
At first, this game kind of takes a bit of time, especially when trying to learn how to play it.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a
You work full-time, so yeah, okay, so you probably do what, like, you probably do like a 9 to 5, 5 days a week or something to that effect would be my best guess if you say you work full-time. There are variations to that, like, I'm considered full-time even though I only work 3 days a week, and that's just got to do with, what kind of work I do. And so depending on what sector of, whatever you're working in is,
Never seen perfection
Who
before.
I am?
that'll probably determine how much time you have, or like if you have multiple jobs too. Like I know, depending on where you live at, economy can be pretty bad. You might have like multiple jobs to do.
Like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet.
But yeah, so at first, like the first little bit of this game does take a while to get through and learn how it actually works.
Curiosity. Endless riddles.
After you get to a certain level, you can basically get through most of the daily content. Because it's one of those, it's a gacha game, so it's one of those that there is a bit of FOMO and daily login stuff you're going to have to worry about. Otherwise, you're not going to get, like, all of the pulling currency. And plus, like, if you're also juggling, like, other games, that can be a factor in it as well. But I've only been playing for a few months, and I've already reached almost, I think I'm almost at the maximum level, and so it really only takes a few minutes to do all of the content each day.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a
𝘐'𝘮 is now one of the coolest people around. Good vibes.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I typically stream Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, and Saturday night. Usually 3, if not all 4 of those days. It largely depends on my work schedule, though. Like, this week I wasn't able to stream yesterday. And it just has to do with, you know, variation in work and what needs coverage versus not. I will tell you, though, the story aspect is
Intercepting sword technique.
long. So it can take a while to get through the story. So that's something you would need to, like, basically sit down
We're in trouble now.
on, like, a free weekend or something to do, or whenever you have days off. In just a little bit, I'm going to be finishing, like, what's basically part 3 of the story. And it's taking me several streams to get through.
Within the self, not the sword.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Strike.
Enemy attacks at next turn. Use ultimate now so that it can be launched upon being interesting. So that's what she does.
Descend to earth.
But yeah, so like if you're interested in playing the game, you know, I would always like just say check it out if you're interested. It may or may not be your cup of tea.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
Am I from the US? Yes, I am from the US.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devil.
So it may or may not be your cup of tea. That's always something that you'll just have to find out for yourself. It's got like a science fantasy aspect to it.
What are you made of?
Hello, homie. I guess you're also from the US?
Underestimating us with costumes? No.
Yeah, I have no idea how to use any of these characters. I've got one of them. The other 3 I do not have, so I have no idea what I'm doing with these characters right now.
Yes, you.
Oh man, you're over from Texas. Wow. Very nice.
No. Is it coming?
Very nice.
Away we go.
But yeah, the gameplay's okay once you figure it out. It's turn-based, so if that's your thing. The idea is to have kind of it's kind of like your typical RPG where you have like support, healer, and then your DPS primarily. You have your turns here. The turn order is determined by something called speed, which is a stack your characters have. It's basically how fast they end up attacking, like how fast they can get their turn. Do I play with my friends? Every now and then, but it's not a co-op game. So the closest thing you've got to doing any kind of co-op. No, wrong one. Closest thing you've got to doing any kind of co-op is where you can bring in a supporter. A support character. Like, there's no actual co-op in the game. So if you've ever played a game like Genshin or Wuthering Waves, it's not like that. Though, to be fair, their co-op isn't too great either. 5 minutes. Their co-op's not too great either. Like, it's, in my opinion, kind of, I don't want to say pointless, but, like, it doesn't do anything unless, like, you just have actual problems with like the domains and whatnot. So this area that I'm going into is called Divergent Universe. It's like a roguelite. You get buffs, blessings, and stuff like that. Yeah. Nothing around here. Oh, there it is. It's right there. All right.
Incense ascends.
Oh, I didn't really
with
need to do
ethereal
that.
clouds.
That's fine.
Fire type ore. Activate.
So yeah, to be fair, like this is honestly pretty easy once you've leveled up your characters and have like serviceable gear for them. It really doesn't take a whole lot out of you. Like, if you're well versed in how all of this stuff works, you can basically get through all of the levels in like 20 minutes. So yeah, it's just a roguelike aspect of the game. I probably don't even need the others. So before you go into battle, you can use what are called technique points to kind of give your team buffs based on certain characters. These are your ults, of course.
The mood is set just right.
Yeah, we'll just use
Let the
yours.
show begin.
We'll just use yours. This is like your free main character, that girl right there. She's like your free main character. There's a male version as well, kind of like Genshin. Has like Aether and Lumine. The girl I'm using right here, her name is Firefly. Well, now it's over, so you can't see her anymore. She does what's called break damage. So I'll show you here in a second if you're interested what that means. We'll just keep doing fights here. We do hers. So this is like a roulette, and it does something or another. I don't know what it does, but you just end up in a fight. Yeah. I do have goals, sort of. Like, I'm trying to get a particular character, so I started playing the game for a particular character that I don't have yet. And so that's kind of what I'm doing. I do like the story, though. It's kind of like a mixture of science fiction and fantasy. It takes place in space, primarily, and you're visiting different worlds. with different stories on different worlds, and you're traveling with a group of people to try and prevent disaster from occurring, basically. And that's kind of what it's about. It's okay. I mean, it's not like, you know, 10 out of 10 absolutely stellar, but it does kind of scratch my science fiction itch. As I understand it, though, it's kind of moving away from that. So the new region that just released is a place called Amphorius, and it feels, I haven't gone there yet. That's the next place that I need to go to. I'm finishing up the area prior to that. It feels very like high fantasy, like the way it from like the tidbits I've seen, it feels like high fantasy. So I'm not sure how well I'm gonna like it or not. I will tell you though, like, don't play for meta. That's just my personal opinion, because the HP inflation of the enemies in like some of the end game zones has kind of ballooned out of control from what people are telling me. I haven't reached those areas yet. I'm still working through some of the stuff, but we'll see when I get there. But from what I've seen, a lot of people are complaining about the HP inflation. Is everything about maintaining your channel? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm not sure if you're talking about my Twitch, my YouTube, my Clips channel. I'm not sure specifically what you're talking about. But what I was mentioning earlier about break. Oops, my bad. So you have these little white bars on the characters here. It's similar to a shield. It's called a toughness bar. It has to do with...
Feeling tired already?
It has to do with like their turn order and how much damage they take. So this guy, you see these little icons above? You see these little icons above? This is like the element that they're weak to. Can we add each other on Discord? Yeah, so I've got a Discord link on my channel page. You're more than welcome to join the Discord if you'd like. I don't mind. But yeah, these little white bars, it's called a toughness bar. And it has to do with what elements they're weak against. So this guy, like this girl right here, she's a fire character. This guy doesn't take extra fire damage. He's not weak to fire. This guy is. So I don't know if you can tell. His bar is reduced a little bit. Or in this case, like, this little gold just means like he's going to be what's called weakness broken or toughness broken, one of the two. That just basically means he starts taking reduced damage, he loses his turn. I don't know if you see him. Like, he's next in the order down here. When I tap on him, because he gets broken, he loses his turn.
That's all you got?
No. Same thing with this guy right here. So you see him right here. This is him. Right here. He gets moved down to the bottom when you do that.
Rhythm get messed up.
Same thing with this guy right here.
Dreams do come true.
Recalibrating.
No.
The truth burns
That's kind of how it works. Every character, whether they are one you're playing or an enemy character, they all have weaknesses or resistances, stuff like that.
My friends, indulge yourselves.
That's basically what the dealio is. Now we can find the answer. I accidentally clicked on her normal attack earlier. Like the normal and single target is what this particular character's got. So she's pretty neat, even though like a character doesn't have a fire weakness, and she's a fire character, she can still reduce their toughness bar. And that's because she's she's like a weakness break character. She does a lot of breaking. Breaking as in like she's breaking this toughness bar on top. If she uses single attack, she'll just reduce it. If she uses her like special skill right here, her E skill, she can add the fire weakness to those characters. It also does additional damage to characters beside them.
Immerse yourself in it.
She's kind of like my primary damage dealer so far. She's like the only real DPS that I have. I've got another one that I got recently.
Time to cleanse the filth.
𝘭𝘮 𝘕𝘖𝘛 is my Discord. Sure, yeah. Yeah, if you join, that's totally cool, man. We appreciate you joining.
Don't miss the best timing for an attack. Dreams do come true. The mood is set
Night, I
just
guess.
right. Let the show begin.
So in this one, there's in this particular version of the Divergent Universe, that's the end game area that I'm playing. Shoot.
For another beating?
Oh well, it's fine. Bam. In this particular version of the end game, it's called Divergent Universe. This cycle of it comes in cycles.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world.
There's like a day and there's a night cycle in the game, or in the Divergent Universe. And each one right now does something different.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
I think this will do it. So typically fights aren't going to be that long. They're usually a lot shorter than that. Then these are the techniques right here. So different characters do different ones. So she does some kind of support skill that allows her summons to be active on entering the fight. This character right here, she's got a bunch of different forms. The current one that she's in, kind of like how in Genshin you've got different elemental versions of the Traveler. She right now increases the weakness break efficiency of characters.
Please stay tuned.
So she boosts their ability to break, which is useful for her because she's primarily a breaking character. But what do you play any games yourself? Do you play any other kinds of games? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that specifically? I'm curious what you mean by that. Absolute failure prescription. I don't know what that is, so we'll refuse it. So I'm curious what you mean by that. So what do you mean by that? I'm curious what you mean by that. Sure. This just gives you something. Do you mean like overlays? Like streaming overlays? Is that what you're referring to? If you mean, yeah, if you mean like stream overlays, that is something that I'm looking into right now. Activate by 6, so the spoon damage effect by 8, increases speed by an additional 50%. I'd rather have this one. Yeah, do you mean like overlays for the stream? I'm curious what you mean by that. I don't know. I really don't need workbench of creation, honestly. Unless can I yeah, I don't need any of those. Well, we'll just increase the do I have any AoE, healing, max HP, basic attack, or skill by 30? Enhance that one. This one is ultimate damage, break damage. I don't really need that specifically. Yeah, so this is where you can just sort of like increase the level of the different buffs that you've got.
Firefly type 4. Activate. Target sighted.
Yeah, so this is how this team works. So you would start out with her.
Detonate.
Ultimate. Preferably, I'd like to have 𝘠𝘮's ultimate and Trailblazer's ultimate up, but
My friends.
we're not starting out that fortunate here, so it is what it is. But yeah, we can go ahead and break him. Bam.
I will claim sex in the sea, so please! May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Bam.
Dreams do come
Will
true.
that be enough for the... That's not enough for the PR, unfortunately.
Rice like a good brew, my friends.
It is what it is.
Yourselves!
Bam.
Fight to live!
Yeah, this guy's a summoner.
The mood is set just like a show.
Now I've got her stuff up, so...
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Stay in step.
I don't really need to activate that just yet. We'll just use her as a battery for a quick second.
Ah, it's nothing.
Attack detected. Firefly type 4 in position.
Yeah, we'll just do him instead. That'll be fine. Bam.
Take your positions.
I do wish when she used her bunnies, she would get energy from it, but I guess that would be asking too much. I wonder if that's something locked behind a higher Eidolon level.
Yeah,
That's all you got?
like fireflies to a flame. Until everything burns to ashes!
Bam.
This is more fight to live!
Yeah, it's not too hard. Blazar charging efficiency. What is Blazar? What does that even mean? 30% of HP changes or shield reductions will be converted to Blazar charge. Do damage or trigger other effects. Okay. That attacked. The damage taken distributed among all allies. I don't like that, but I do need both of those. The bookmark the little book means that I haven't acquired them yet, and so if you end up collecting a lot of them, you can get free stuff in the game, like free premium pulls. The green mark just means that I need that for the current major blessing I'm working on. Alright, let's do store. Let's buy some stuff.
Incense ascends.
Please stay tuned.
𝘬𝘮 usually carries curios, so we'll take a look at what the curios are. Reduces cosmic requirements for blessing, overriding, equation overriding, and driving down characters. We'll get that because I need them. I don't like the auto battle part. Curio. Sure. Why not? We'll just go ahead and get that one too. I do need them for collection purposes. Get that one as well. Alright, what does 𝘬𝘮 have to sell to us? Does he have anything we can use? I don't know. He does, but we are out of stuff. We'll get that one. That's about the only one we can't get. I spend too much money buying curios. That's okay. Bam. Alrighty.
You're a stubborn one.
Let the show begin.
As you know, presentation does matter a lot. Yes, I agree.
Let the show begin.
I'm curious what you think I should do differently.
It's bleeding. Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Yeah, I'm curious what you think I should do differently. If you have any suggestions, I'm open to them.
Burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
If you're trying to sell me something, the answer is no. Yeah, I'll take this. If you are simply directing me to, like, other individuals, then I don't mind looking at what they have available on their stuff, but I did not want to undo that.
Incense ascends.
Looks like I hit it anyways. It is what it is. But yeah, if you're trying to sell me something, the answer is no.
Type 4. Activate.
It's all auto battle. Yeah. So one of the curios I got earlier was an auto battler. I'm afraid. I needed it because of collection purposes. Unfortunately, it's one of those where it's like it sucks that it's an auto battler.
Let the show begin.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze! Time to cleanse the filth.
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live! Yeah.
Break effect. That's what I want. I want break effect because of Firefly. Incoming healing. So low instead of being coming down to melee sword. Yeah, so if that curio that I got earlier kind of screws me over, I'll need that.
Incense ascends.
Please stay tuned.
I guess there's only one. Okay. Alright. After activating the effect, each time an ally target uses an attack during the day, increase their speed a second. Each day night resets when day night changes. Increases the unit's final damage up to 20 during the day for every 100 speed it has. Effect increase by an additional 30% during the day. Sure?
We need a strategy.
𝘠𝘠𝘦𝘳𝘠, activate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin! Let the show begin!
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise.
Fight to live! Yeah.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
I guess that's the news
Let the show
for
begin.
this.
Dreams do come true.
5.5.
Still the same old.
Okay, so there's a special program.
Everything in this
I'm
world.
curious. I'm curious for this actually.
Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let the show begin.
Set the seas
It is supposed to be today, right?
Dreams
Or
do
at least
come
later
true.
today.
Be of your body and mind.
Official Twitch news channels on 3/14 at 8 a.m. Surprised they don't have it set up where you can.
Good confidence.
Or 1 month ago. So yeah, it'll be here at I think it usually let's see,
Everything
8
in this
a.m.
world
UTC -4.
is bleeding. Everything
So I
in
think
this world
that's in like
is bleeding.
a few hours from now, maybe. Probably about 4 hours from now, 4 or 5 hours from now, something
Let
to
the
that
show
effect.
begin. Let the show begin.
Yeah. Heh.
Ultimate damage. When a memo sprite disappears, increase all allies' target speed by 25%. Crit damage. You know, we'll do that one instead. Two free items will appear. Sure.
ascends.
Please stay tuned.
Running low on technique points here, I'm afraid. Yeah, they have it right here, but they don't have it. They don't have it available for notification yet.
Everything in this world
I didn't know they made shorts.
is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah, they don't have it ready for
Dreams do come true.
notification yet, but it looks like they'll be playing it here in a few hours. Alright, what else?
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Yeah,
Let the show begin.
My friends?
Yeah, a little let
Indulge
down
yourselves!
from this developer discussion. It is what it is, I guess, but whatever. That's fine. They probably don't have anything. Yeah, they don't have anything planned just yet for 2.2. We're probably still a little ways off from that. Alright. Store, combat, let's do store. Yep, that completely destroyed all of my HP. Yeah, it's gonna be a great next fight, definitely. Alright, replace all curios currently in possession with this curio with random curios. Let me see what 𝘐'𝘮 has to tell us first. Aftertaste, harmonize. Alright, this one is free. We'll go ahead and grab that. This one is also free. Follow-up attack increases all allied defense. Target and additional damage. I'd love to get those two. When enemy target is afflicted with damage over time, 𝘠𝘠 gains charge equal to 20%. I need all of these. Get this one. Even though I don't have the ability to get anyone else. Alright. I wonder if I have enough for any curios at all. No. Oh, I get a free one. I get 2 free ones. Cool. We'll do combat. We'll just keep doing combat. I like doing the combat.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Please stay tuned.
Boom. Alright.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Yeah, nothing going on here. What about...
Let the show begin!
I wanted to watch this one too.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Did I fail the combat test again? They told you I'm not good at fighting.
I honestly have no idea what's going on here.
But as long as Captain's here,
Oh, is she a clone?
right?
Oh, that was the chick that that we just saw there. We'll watch that one. I want to watch that one, but in just a second here. Take that one. All right, boss time. I feel this is easier, it's just longer.
Danger ahead.
Like, it's now 18 floors instead of like 13. But I feel like each floor is a fair bit easier than previously. Tactics one is aftertaste. Time. Increases speed by 12%. Sure. Then increases their damage, increases income healing. Their taste damage, basic attacks go damage dealt by ally. Will deal damage to adjacent targets. I want that one. I got one left. Action, DOT. Advances their action by 9%. Ultimate break effect. Ooh. I'd like to have both the action advance and the break effect, but I don't have enough for that.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself. Incense ascent.
Please stay tuned.
Damn. I wonder if I can end up getting the... I think it's the 𝘬𝑰𝑗 that allows me to get more technique points.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Replica number 0 standing by. Awakening sequence ready to begin.
Everything in this
Rise
world
and shine, Andy.
is bleeding. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Replica number 0, awaiting your orders.
Good girl. Target training module complete. Data collection complete. Good girl, well done. This is why you're my favorite. Well then, let's move on to the final test. Now, end your own life.
Understood. Replica 0. Following orders.
Her stats are good. Patch her up and send her to field training.
Oh, wow.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Jeez.
Let the show begin!
Just as we expected.
That's kind of brutal.
This operation. Anne was right. You are the perfect one. Now, go dispose of number 11. She failed to participate in the operation. The Silver Company research is being shut down. We can only keep one.
So I guess she's some type of clone soldier person? That's my guess.
Anby, this is an order.
Replica number 0. Are you defying orders?
Anby?
Oh, she killed herself again? Jeez.
We miscalculated. A machine without absolute loyalty is worthless.
Good thing we haven't disposed of number 11 yet.
We'll use her instead. As for the defect, just dump it somewhere.
Oh, well, we know that's not gonna work. I've seen enough anime to know that just dumping her body somewhere means that she's not gonna die. Someone's gonna find her, someone's going to patch her up, and then she'll be alive. So is she like some kind of Kiana callback?
I have a feeling there's a hidden treasure around here. Whoa. Is this supposed to be my treasure?
Interesting, okay. Low-key, Soldier Zero might be my favorite, just from that. Alright, hunt, imaginary... Alright, we'll just start out with store. Alright. What kind of blessings can I get? Not a whole lot. I am not making a whole lot of these cosmic fragments, man. At least that one's free. That one's free. Alright, critical boost. Follow-up attack damage. Can ignore defense. That's always nice to have. Guess we're doing counter.
Incense ascends.
Please stay tuned.
You enter a forest. You know, I'm not reading that. Battle with one powerful elite. You will win. You will gain 4 random blessings. Battle with 2 elites. If you win, you will gain 4 random blessings. Does it really matter? I don't think it really matters, honestly.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin. Let the show
Cup
begin.
Samurai, we have 2 siblings to skip. What?
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world
Bones were meant to be expendable,
is
not to me.
bleeding.
My friends?
By dying in place of Soldier 11 was my duty. It is for... He is for me, what?
It ain't over.
Fight to live!
Yeah, I wanted to go to the actual...
Set the seas ablaze! Time to cleanse the filth.
Dreams do come true.
everyday scenes.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Astra, we need another closing shot.
Oh my, would you look at the time? How about we go get hot pot?
Miss Yao, it's breakfast time.
Let the show begin.
Fine.
Time to clock out and enjoy some hot pot. Toodles! Evelyn, I want extra spicy soup base. Oh, and jelly and sticky rice cakes. Oh, I also want
everything burns to ashes!
Okay. I was not expecting her voice to sound like that, given her character design.
My friends?
𝘠𝘰𝘲𝘕𝘬𝘵𝘦.
Yourselves!
She's supposed to be like an Archon or an Emanator in Zenless, I think, right?
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Train. All right, I'll do it now.
I do like their animation on this, though. It's unfortunate that Genshin doesn't have this level of, like, video quality for their stuff. You get teleported somewhere? Oh man, is this like evil Miyabi? Oh wow. Did they hire an animation studio to do this, or did they do it themselves in-house? That would have been cool if they actually did it themselves. She was fighting with that thing the entire time? So is this happening all in her mind? Is she like a 𝘺𝘂𝘴𝘏 or something?
Is an important part of training.
Chief, are you making up imaginary enemies again?
So it was all in her mind. What are the chances she's a huge 𝘺𝘂𝘴𝘏? Combat occurrence. Yeah, we'll just keep doing combat.
Please stay tuned.
Incense ascent.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
I guess this is our combat showcase.
Let the show begin!
Everything in this world is bleeding. Everything in this world. My blade is ready. 𝘠𝘰𝘲𝘕𝘬𝘴𝘏, here to support.
I feel like I know who voices her, but I can't recall off the top of my head what their name is.
An opening. Hit its weak point. Swift and decisive. Leave it to me. Cut your chaos. I swear on my blade. All clear. Let's keep moving.
Is she supposed to be like some kind of form of Ayaka in this universe? Because that's what her playstyle looks like. 𝘠𝘰𝘲𝘕𝘬𝘴𝘏. I know who voices her. I just can't remember what their name is off the top of my head. Ice. Of course she's Ice. She's basically a black-haired version of Ayaka. Christina V. I thought I knew that name. I thought I knew that voice. Let's see here. I think she plays... Oh, she voices 𝘕𝘂 and Bennett, I think, in Genshin, right? I'm fairly certain she voices 𝘕𝘂 and Bennett in Genshin. Genshin. Wait, in Beastars. Yeah, 𝘕𝘂 and Bennett. I had a feeling that that voice sounded familiar. Sure. Bam. Once again, running out of technique points, man. I am running out of those like crazy. Respite. Okay, so this is basically like one of the last ones before the before the big boss. Alright, workbench. Let's see what we can level up here. Murmur. Critical boost. Sure. Obsession. Murmur. DOT. After enemy damages or attack to the next action. Follow-up attack ignores 24% of defense. Do we have anything with weakness break that I can... Ultimate to attack weakness broken enemies, delay the enemy's action by 16%. Healing, crit, DOT. Level that one up. Incoming healing. Follow-up damage. Break effect is already leveled up. Yeah, we'll just level up that one. Alright, screw them. It's free. One's also free. We only can buy one of these. I guess we'll buy this one for collection purposes. Boss time.
Danger ahead. Ready. Incense ascend.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4.
Alright.
Activate.
Time to suffer.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin. Let the show begin.
Everything in this world.
They haven't added anything.
It's bleeding. Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
EM. Dialogue, media.
It ain't over.
Set the seas ablaze!
What kind of physics does she have?
Yeah.
Let's improvise.
Not a whole lot. It's mostly just wavy on her Howry and her skirt, it looks like.
Set the seas ablaze!
Time to suffer.
Wreak Recalibrating.
Yoshimizu Ami. Guess that's her Japanese version.
Dreams do come true.
Oh, that's an interesting font
Let the
they're
show
using.
begin.
Fight to live!
Let's improvise.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world.
Of course, I love the Bernice one. I love the Bernice one. I absolutely love it.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Ooh, Chibi Miyabi.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Let the show begin.
When I grow up, I want to be a hero, just like the heads of our family.
Oh? Does my little Miyabi know what it really means to be a hero?
To destroy all the bad guys.
This game gets
Everything in this world
short animes.
is bleeding.
This game gets short animes. Yet,
Bleeding. Be of your
what does Genshin get? What does Genshin get? We get a cutscene animation. We get a story teaser that's like live 2D.
Confidence.
I get a character anecdote.
Let the show begin.
抱歉，有点工作耽搁了。
That's not even in English.
Friends?
I don't even. That wasn't even in Chinese. That wasn't even in Japanese. That was in Chinese. Character teaser. Oh, hey, they actually did do an animation for Genshin. Hey, here's our Genshin anime, guys.
Let's improvise.
That's not even voiced. She looks exhausted.
Don't be nervous.
Oh,
Come right on in.
Cool, they did voice it. Mizuki's Funhouse.
When we suppress our emotions, our dreams are where they manifest themselves. And the deeper we bury them, the more likely they are to manifest as nightmares. My job is to help you digest.
That's right,
those
she's a dream
emotions.
demon, isn't she? She like does stuff with dreams.
I'm not a kid anymore. I can do this on my own. You don't want your parents to worry. I understand. But keeping everything bottled up will only worry them all the more.
Doesn't feel like the same quality that Zenless got, though.
You're doing just great.
It's nice, but it doesn't
okay
feel like
when
it's the
you
same
help sometimes.
quality of animation that Zenless got for Miyabi.
And there's no harm in being a kid again. Once in a while.
It's bleeding.
You're right.
Everything in this world.
Hey Asus, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. What is going on? I'm kind of going through like a bunch of different stuff in like Genshin and Zenless while this thing auto battles. One of the curios I got's an auto battler and I can't untick it.
Let the show begin.
So I'm kind of just going through a bunch of stuff. I ended up landing on like Miyabi's animation here. She is voiced by, like, the, she is voiced by the same person that does, 𝘕𝘂 and Bennett in English, for Genshin. Am I going to play Trigger or Silver? I don't know too much about, like, the lore yet. Am I going to play? Probably not. I was just looking through all of these. She's basically, like, she looks like she's basically Ayaka. And, when I looked at her element, it said ice, right, or frost, and that's basically Ayaka. Did I see Trigger? Probably, maybe, maybe not. But yeah, the way she plays is basically Ayaka. That's basically what she is. She's Ayaka. But no, I don't know who Trigger is. No, Zenless. Oh, did we finish? We did finish. Oh, okay, we finished. Yeah, I was running a bit of Divergent Universe here. Before I started doing, a bit of the story, or hopefully the end of the story. Again, I'm also going to look at Genshin's, I guess their what is this special program? What do you want from me? Oh, I don't know, something or other. Bam. Yeah, return to main menu. Yeah, I'll look up Trigger. I was looking at, so the rabbit hole started. The rabbit hole started with, I guess her name is Pulchra. The rabbit hole started with
Running
this
around
chick.
all day. This new job is killing me.
And it just sort of spiraled down there.
Miss Pulchra. Hi, I'm the new massage therapist here. Pleasure to meet you.
And it's funny that I ended up watching this because I actually had a massage yesterday.
Okay.
I actually had a massage yesterday, which was rather unfortunate because it was right between work shifts. So like,
I'm so sorry.
I came off of work, went to my massage, went to sleep, woke up, went back to work, and everything that got loosened up from the massage got tightened up again. So it kind of sucked. Are you talking about Pulchra? Yeah, I'm not a furry. I probably wouldn't want her, but it kind of, like
Pulchra? The massage is over now.
The rabbit
Please
hole
feel
I
free to rest
jumped
here for a
down
bit.
just started with this one. And so that's where I just ended up. And then, you know, getting that auto battle Curio just kind of
No way.
put the nail in the coffin
Couldn't be
for me.
her.
I did watch the Soldier Zero one. I thought that was pretty cool. Reminded me a lot of like Kiana. Reminded me a lot of Kiana from like Honkai Impact.
Just as we expected, you're the only one who made it through this operation.
So like this easily topped like character like this easily topped all of the ones that I've seen so far. And that's not saying a lot because I've only seen a couple of them so far. Like I'm just sort of going down this rabbit hole as Star Rail was auto battling in the back. But yeah, she feels like a Kiana. Do I know why Anby offed herself? So, like, Anby, I guess, is Soldier Zero, and I guess she was told to dispose of someone called Soldier 11, which is, like, one of her clones. And instead, she decided to kill herself. So, who is it? Trigger, you said? Trigger? So I guess this is Trigger. Do you want me to? Yeah, go ahead. Like I'm not playing the story, so it's like I don't know anything. I just like I was doing something while Star Rail was basically auto battling in the background since I couldn't like that. I needed the curio for like collection purposes, but like I mean I couldn't do anything, so I was just pulling up videos to watch in the meantime. And I guess I wouldn't say I was reacting to them. I was just talking while they were going in the background. But yeah, if you wanna spoil it for me, go right ahead. I don't mind. Amy didn't want to kill her clones. Yeah, they're like her sister, so the reason she obviously saved. Yeah, so that makes sense. I mean, that's probably like where it would go, right? Because like they're all genetically identical, and so like you would treat them as sisters basically. So, I guess now we're just going level 2 on all of them. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that makes sense, I guess. She looks like someone from HI3. I mean, if her, like, if she looks anything like this, she's definitely a furry. There are no furries in, Honkai Impact. Did they not make her a furry in the actual game? She is not a furry? I mean, they certainly are fooling me. They're certainly fooling me, right? Like, she definitely looks like a furry here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Is that right here? What's her name? Trigger. Media. Oh, 𝘠𝘮 is a fur. Oh, okay. So this is a different character. Okay. Because I was talking about this chick right here, 𝘠𝘮. I mean, I don't know what she looks like without her mask off. The closest would probably be 𝘸𝘩𝘦𝘵. But, like, without her mask off, there's no real way to know. Does she ever take her mask off? Oh, here's 𝘠𝘮. Yeah, okay, yeah, this chick's a furry. Oh, she uses guns. She uses dual pistols. Cool. But yeah, for, I guess, whatever her name is, Trigger, I mean, with the mask on, it's hard to tell, but she might be, like, 𝘸𝘩𝘦𝘵, maybe. She might be, like, 𝘸𝘩𝘦𝘵. That's, like, the closest I can figure out. Send on Discord, timestamp from... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Like, she looks like she might be 𝘸𝘩𝘦𝘵. That's the only one that comes close to mind. Then again, with the mask. Unless you're, well, the only other person that wears a mask in Honkai Impact, is one of the, like, Teresa clones. But, like, a grown-up version of Teresa. Let's see. Oh, her. Okay. So one of the 𝘠𝘬𝘢. Okay. Yeah, one of the 𝘠𝘬𝘢s. Okay. I see what you're saying now. I forgot which 𝘠𝘬𝘢 that was off the top of my head. HI3. Yeah, I forgot which 𝘠𝘬𝘢 that was off the top of my head, but I remember fighting her. That was when Kiana got one of her more powerful battle suits. 𝘠𝘬𝘢 of Domination. I guess they look similar. Yeah, I guess they look similar. Though this version is just a puppet that they ended up, that the 𝘠𝘬𝘢 of Domination ended up using as its avatar. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. It's been a while since I played that particular part of the story. Like, we're talking that's got to be almost 3 years ago now. That was a long time ago. But yeah, they do look similar. They're probably... Look at the trigger character on the Discord. Happy and horny. Oh my god.
With a melody. Little Eridu tag.
Angry, serious, yep. Calm, stoic.
Attack button and Miss Trigger enters sniper mode and
happy.
Unleashes her finishing move before bringing a
as a sniper.
Off. Hopeful.
在乎是1号，所以为了彻底解决这次
love. Oh jeez. Yeah, I don't know. Like I was just looking at it. I was just looking at it because I don't know. I want to. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a try. Maybe not. I don't know. Like I mentioned a lot. I've mentioned it probably so much now. Everyone's tired of me saying it. But like, I'm probably gonna drop Honkai Impact at some point, and try other games. I don't know if I want to try Zenless or not. If I did, it would probably be when either Jane Doe or Bernice get a rerun. I don't know. Soldier 11, maybe. She seems pretty neat. Like I like her story, and she reminds me of Kiana, so maybe. Available in the next expansion. So maybe, I don't know. We'll hold off on that. But yeah, I just ended up going down that rabbit hole of Zenless stuff. And that's kind of where we end. What about Evelyn? You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, Office Ladies. I mean, don't get me wrong. The designs are nice, but like they just don't. They're not like. I guess they're not my type. I tend to like with anime girls. I tend to. You mean Spy? Yes. Evelyn versus 𝘬𝘩𝘕𝘖𝘛. Who is better? I mean, I would probably have to go with Trigger. I would probably have to go with Trigger. I would probably have to go with Trigger, honestly. I like cyberpunkish stuff, but and that sort of like rolls into me liking science fiction in general. And so yeah, but like Miyabi, she's cute. She's cute. Like, I like the fact that she plays a lot like Ayaka, and thus she plays a lot like Yae Sakura. Yae Sakura in Honkai Impact was one of the more fun characters that I got to play. Unfortunately, she is vastly power crept. She was one of the very early she was one of the very early 5 stars. Sakura. Yeah, Yae Sakura. So, she was one of the very early 5 stars. 𝘐𝘮 Memento. I like the way she played. See if I can... I don't know if you've ever played her. Let me see if I can find a way she plays. 𝘐𝘮 Memento. Excuse me. Versus Ayaka, yeah. Yeah, of course they're going to make comparisons. Their playstyles are practically identical. This is Ayaka. Then this is Yae Sakura. Oh, they didn't do any showcase. That sucks. They're gonna, you know what, 𝘐𝘮 Memento, just 3C, just 4C, just 3C would have it. This guy, he doesn't do guides for games that I play anymore, but he was like the GOAT when it came to guides for Honkai Impact. Yeah, sure, if you're interested, I don't mind. Let's see if he... Yeah, there it is, yeah. See if he shows another one of it. That's basically what so basically she plays, like, you can think of she plays a lot like Ayaka. And that's why I liked Ayaka a whole lot. Because she played a lot like, 𝘐𝘮 Memento. Hey Rishin, how you doing? Yeah, what is happening? So, 5 different things. Well, you're looking at the original template for Ayaka's attacks. So, give it a second. Give it a second. Not there yet. Here it is. Original template for Ayaka's attacks. This chick right here. So this is Yae Sakura from Honkai Impact. You would know her as Yae Miko from Genshin. Her playstyle in this particular version of her was a lot like Ayaka's. How we got onto that was I went down a rabbit hole of Zenless Zone Zero while I was letting the Divergent Universe kind of auto battle shit for me. And then Now we ended up talking about Trigger and how she looks like one of the 𝘠𝘠 from Honkai Impact. And then now we're talking about like everything jiggling, I guess. Everything jiggles. Yeah, everything jiggles. Yeah, we fell down a rabbit hole with smexy characters. Yeah. You know who she reminds me of? She reminds me of Bianca from PGR. She reminds me a lot of Bianca from PGR for some reason. I don't know why, but she does. She reminds me a lot of Bianca. It could just be... Could just be like the blonde and eyes, maybe. Oh, that is construction bang boo. Yeah, so that's why we're on the whole Sakura thing. Yeah, I kind of fell down a huge rabbit hole. I wanted to do like Divergent Universe before I started Penacony, and I just went down this huge zenless rabbit hole. Oh, wow. She got a whole ass bakery. God. She got a whole ass bakery. I don't think there's enough flour for that whole bakery. Like, I think we're gonna run out of flour when we're baking those cakes there, okay? God. Oh man. Let's see here. And then we got Jane Doe and her cakewalk. Oh wow, quality's terrible, and this is on 1080. Oh man, nice. I mean, Jane Doe's got like the subtle sexiness to her, right? Because, you know, her clothes are definitely meant to be hot, but like she's fairly covered up if you think about it. She's fairly covered up versus like someone like Trigger. I mean, she's got more on the bottom than Jane Doe, but I just feel like there's more areas that are exposed. Like I think her skin exposure is a little bit higher maybe, because you have this whole midriff section open. And I don't know, like, I mean, if you look at here, like, it's hard to say, like, these are her boobs that are moving back and forth, because she's got a bunch of, like, accessories clipped on to, I guess, her breastplate armor. But yeah, the walking animation, I mean, there's clearly, they clearly went out of their way to have a lot of jiggle on Trigger, without question. I mean, you can even see it on the side. Like, I think her ass cheeks are jiggling in separate zip codes. We need completely different mailing addresses for Trigger's butt cheeks, individual butt cheeks. Let's see here. Jane, we got a walking animation here. This is her fighting. I mean, her fighting looks pretty fast-paced. I like that. I like the way she fights, actually, a lot. Quite a bit. Like, she definitely feels like a very fast attacker. Is this normal for Zenless, or is this just her? Like, I saw Miyabi. Miyabi seemed to be a pretty fast attacker, too. But Jane just feels like she's really attacking fast. Yeah, there's not as much. I mean, you can tell it's there, but the jiggle creep is real for Trigger, 100%. Like, the jiggle creep is definitely there. So let me see if I can actually pull them up side by side here. Let's do a display capture. Bam. So, like, pull this out here. Right? Then right here, and I wish I could do higher quality, but this is as high as it'll go. So you can definitely tell there's more on her. Yeah, Trigger's definitely got more. Trigger's definitely got more. You sent me one more. I don't... Is it this one? It might be this one. Oh, yeah, this one. Oh, wow. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, this is just like accessories on her breastplate on her, but God, that is just insane. That is just insane right there. Like, you know, from 1 to slappable, it's very slappable if you catch my drift. Like, you could definitely clap that in multiple ways. Models. So the models, so like that's gonna veer into like preferences. I like Trigger's model, like, because of just her being like, I don't know, what is she, like some kind of soldier or police officer or something? I mean, if we're going by realism, do not wear this into battle. Do not wear this into battle. But I like the breastplate armor quite a bit. I mean, it's very soldierous. All right, Rishin, thanks so much for stopping by. I always appreciate you guys. I like her mask thing. I'll see you when you actually touch Sunday. We're getting there. We're getting there. You know how it goes. We get sidetracked easily on this channel. Yeah, I like her. I like the mask aspect, I guess you could say. Mostly because, like, I like cyberpunk-ish kind of stuff, like, and that kind of like rolls into the whole like thing that I have for like science fiction in general. I like a lot of different science fiction subgenres. Cyberpunk is one of them, and so I like that aspect of her. I mean, I don't know what kind of weapon she uses. I think it's a gun. I can't see it in here too well. There it is. It looks like a sniper rifle. Looks like a sniper rifle. I mean, her hair is okay. It's okay. Like, I don't have anything to say about her hair. I like the orange and black color scheme. I'm wondering if it's just the quality of the video. Maybe I can change the quality a bit. No, it doesn't. It doesn't feel like it's changing much. There was another character. I think it was Evelyn. It might have been Evelyn. Yeah. Just from like a texturing standpoint, I like how they textured the leather on her pants, or at least I'm assuming that's leather. It could be fake leather. They definitely gave her a lot of plot physics. I always think like the coat over the shoulders is pretty cool, like a fake kind of a cape of sorts. I don't know anyone that actually wears that real life though. Like I've tried to wear like a large coat just over my shoulders. It doesn't work out. So it's definitely a cool aspect. You know, I like the leather, but again, like I'm not into like office lady kind of stuff. Like I mean, I know she's not like an office lady, she's some kind of spy, I guess. But oh my god, her thighs even have jiggle. Jeez. You see that? Her thighs have jiggle. Jesus. I was not expecting that. I love this. It's just smelling. God. Alright. Oh, 𝘠𝘠𝘬𝘏. Okay, yeah. I've heard of 𝘠𝘠𝘏. It's this chick, right? The girl in the blue.
They're getting away! What now? Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure. The fissure?
Oh, jeez. Oh wow, she's just sticking that out there for everyone, isn't she? Jeez. This should be tight enough to see her underwear line, but you don't see it. Why did they put the seams on her pants here? I don't know, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Normally seams are going to be on the side. I don't know why they put the seams on the end here. I mean, I know why they put it there, so you can more easily see the curve, of course, but from like a realistic standpoint, I don't know why they would put the seam there. She feels like a cop. She feels like a cop. I guess she is a cop. I guess she is a cop. Her shoes look funny. Her legs she looks like at least from this angle, it doesn't look like they proportioned out her legs well enough. Like, compared to her thighs, her shins look like chicken sticks. Like, they're so skinny. Like, her legs don't look proportioned out well enough. I mean, you can tell even from that she's got a lot of jiggle.
Yep.
I wonder what that looks like from the front when she does that, like, split jump. They show us? They do show us. Okay, here it is. Bam. Jump. Now she's gonna do the split. We can even slow this down more, right? So we can slow this down to like 0.25. They put the seam right through her crotch. We know what they were thinking when they did that. I have to say, I mean, I know they're just animating it, but that wire slicing through her legs, I mean, she wouldn't have a leg after that. Alright, here comes the jiggle. This might be going too slow. Yeah, and then they go through the exact same thing without the jacket. She feels like 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘺 from Honkai Impact. Now that I look more at her model, she looks a lot like 𝘬𝘠𝘺. I wonder if that's the angle they were going with. But yeah, like character models, I mean, to be fair, there's not a whole lot of difference between how she looks and how like Trigger looks. Like they're both wearing the very tight pants. She just doesn't have any midriff, and Trigger is basically covered up with a breastplate armor thing, where hers is all just out in the open, like that. From like a 3D texture shadering aspect, I like the way they shaded the leather. I like the way they shaded the leather a lot. Jane Doe, I mean, I like her model, definitely. She's definitely meant to be Gooner, but she's like more subtle with it. I just realized those are zippers. That's an interesting design choice. Those are zippers. I also like how they put like little hooks there for her to hang her hands on and make her actually like take the stance of like a rat. Because she's supposed to be like some kind of rat girl, I think, right? But yeah, they definitely gave all of their female characters lots of jiggle. 100%. I would say out of all of these, like, character model-wise, I probably like Trigger's the best. And that's just because, like, her aesthetics play into a lot of what I like in characters, or, like, in, like, certain, like, genres. Like, she feels more cyberpunkish than the others. The others just feel like they're average people, to a degree. Like, most people wouldn't wear, like, super tight leather pants to work, but she does bring off that like office girl kind of vibe. Jane feels like, I don't want to say like teeny bopperish, but like post teeny bopper, if that makes any sense, right? Like the whole way she looks, with like the hot pants that have like the rips in them, the slight midriff showing, the crop jacket she's wearing. It's like someone in like their early 20s maybe, that never got over their teeny bopper phase. That's what she feels like. So yeah, that's kind of like how I feel about those particular characters. Let's see. Who is the who the heck is this? Oh, this is someone called Lucy, okay. Oh man, her hot pants look like they're even shorter. Like, these are straight up like Daisy Dukes. These are straight up Daisy Dukes. Oh wow, they really gave her hip some sway with this walk animation. You can see it through even this like short little half skirt she's wearing in the back. But yeah, she's these are like straight up Daisy Dukes. These are like barely even hot pants. These are Daisy Dukes. Bang boos. Okay. Alright, here it goes. Here it comes.
NANI?
These are like the Arenaras if they were actually useful. These look like the Arenaras. Or maybe they're not useful. So what are these? Like little assistants or something? Like pets that you take with you into combat or something? Oh, that looks cool. I don't know what that is, but that looks cool. So yeah, what are these? Are these like little pets you take with you into combat to do like attack assistance or something like that? That's what it looks like. What's he doing? He's just making a meal in the middle of combat? Pancakes? Really? He's making coffee. He's making pancakes with coffee. My man. My man. Oh, is he a butler? He's a butler. Yeah, they're helpers. Okay. You gotta see that again. He pulls out a construction digger. Oh my god. So here's a question. Are the Bang Boos also gotcha? I say that because like in another game that I play, there is there is something similar called like Honkai's got them too. They're called elves in Honkai. But in Punishing Gray Raven, you have what are called cubs or combat unit boosters. That's their actual name. Excuse me. Excuse me. They look like this. They have various appearances. I cannot wait for Star Trail to come. Man, I cannot wait for her. I cannot wait. Best Girl will finally be coming back. They're easy to get. Okay. Yeah, so we have these. We have these in Punishing Gray Raven. I wonder if there's a... let's see here. Oh my god, someone apparently modded... Yeah, so, like, you know you can mod this game to some degree, right? Someone gave it even more clap.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Jeez. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyways. PGR. Let's see here. You probably... 𝘬𝘮𝘵𝘦𝘥, yeah. So this will work. So this, yeah, so that it's that little thing flying around. And then that's what it does. It just does a little something. So PGO's got it too. There are Bang Boo tokens. You roll them and guarantee. Okay. Okay, yeah. So it's kind of like PGR, I guess, or like the elves in Honkai Impact. Oh, anyways, geez. You sent another one? Okay. Oh, now they're all in a line. Oh. What the heck? is a psychotic bang boo. Oh, wow. Oh my god, yeah, World War II intensifies right there. A bazooka? Oh, wow. He's opening a door? Where does the door go? What? Oh, wow. He's just sitting here. Oh, is that Miyabi's bang boo? Oh, I didn't realize that. Miyabi has, like, some kind of hand buckle. Like, her belt buckle are, like, hands. I didn't realize that. Is she giving a thumbs up? She's giving a thumbs up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so Miyabi's cute. I like the Japanese aesthetic, but it's like mostly her, like her attacks. They look pretty neat, kind of like how you've got, like Ayaka and Yae Sakura. That's just funny. Yeah, imagine for a second you're just literally minding your own business, and then this spiked tire, this monocycle, just comes up and starts ramming into you. I mean, talk about having a bad day. Like, you're just minding your own business. Oh my god. Yeah, psychotic bang boo right there. Oh my gosh, with the meat cleavers in the bag. What did that say? Gunning hair? Don't touch gunning hair? What does that say? It's gunning hair, that's what it looks like? Yeah, like that's definitely a one-way ticket to a trauma center, I'm telling you. Man, let me tell you, like, some of the worst... some of the worst stuff we get is from, like, car accidents and motorcycle accidents. Yeah, cunning hairs. Okay, yeah, that's what it said. Okay. I couldn't tell if that was a C or a G. Oh, here's a cake tier list. Oh my gosh. Oh, did Nicole get a free skin? Because I don't recall her looking like this. She's got some jiggle. S? I wouldn't put that at S.
I mean, it's alright, like...
Yeah, B. I would have put that at B. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. A? No. S? Oh, you kidding me. No. B. I mean, this would probably be A tier. This would probably be A tier. I'd put it at A tier, honestly. The skirt hides most of it. The skirt hides most of it. B tier. The skirt hides most of it. I'm not a furry, but... but... I mean, yeah, probably A tier. SS? You're kidding me. No way. No way. Oh, now this dude's got some cake. This dude's got some cake. No, A tier. A tier. You can't see anything because it's covered by her skirt. Yeah, D tier. I guess I agree with that. No ass at all. I guess I agree with D tier. Yeah, so she's got... Yeah, she would probably be like S tier, honestly. She's got some clap.
Oh my god, the velocity. Keep going, don't stop.
Yeah, she's got some clap, so A tier. I wouldn't put it at... Or S tier. I would not put it at... No, not triple S or double S. I'd put it at, like, S tier. She's got, like, the most. I would put her at, like, double S or triple S, honestly. Yeah, I'd put her at triple S, honestly. Yeah. So, I don't agree with the majority of this dude's tier list, but that's whatever. Oh, my gosh. So, yeah, anyways. It's definitely a gooner game. Like, I don't know. Are those outfits still available for free? Like, I assume, like, the 4-star, like, Nicole's outfit was probably available for free when it came out if she's a 4-star. Let's see here. Oh, no, that wasn't Nicole. Who? No, that was Nicole. Yeah, that was Nicole. I thought it was Nicole. He missed Yanagi. I don't... Who is Yanagi? I don't know who Yanagi is. Yanagi. Tsukishiro Yanagi. Let's see here. See, I don't see anything.
Red bean bun.
Here it is.
I want burgers.
That'll
She
be
got
for
plot.
dinner. Here,
She got lots of it.
now. Later we... Chief, are you there?
Yeah, she's mostly a top-heavy character, it looks like.
So quickly today.
A young lady just bought them all.
There you go. Yeah, she's an office lady, but she's mostly got plot, not cake.
Oh, you're back. Red bean buns. I remember you liked them.
Nagi, look! Chief got a ton of red bean buns!
Is that blue Oni girl playable in the game too, or is she
Red
just
bean
like an
buns. I remember
NPC?
you liked them.
Nagi, look!
She looks like she would be playable. She's got the design of someone that would be playable.
Shiro, I went ahead and finished these for you.
Alright,
I don't know. I mean, she's okay. She looks okay. She's not bad.
Yanagi might just be the only reliable character in lowering at her death, and also making sure the...
Let's see. Does she have like a walking animation, maybe? Oh, is Miyabi short? Yanagi. Walk. ZZZ. She is a special soldier. Also, yes, the Oni is playable, but a heavy snacker. Okay, here it is. Bernice. Yanagi. And I mean, the all-black skirt and at least the angle hides a whole lot of it. Yeah, she got lots of plot though. Again, like with Bernice, you can't see a whole lot. I do like the texturing of the leather though. Like that is one part that I do like. I do like the leather texturing. They gave her a little thickness. There's a little bit of clap right there. Jeez. If I did play this game, I would have to get Bernice and Jane Doe. Like, there's no doubt I would have to get these two. Jane Doe because she's got that subtle sexiness to her. Bernice because she's just wild, man. Bernice is just straight up wild. Bernice is just straight up wild. You would think typing Bernice ZZZ would bring up her, like, trailer or something. Is the search function on YouTube this bad? Is the search function really this bad? This is insane. You would think that typing in the character's name, the game it's from, and trailer would bring up, like, the official trailer. Yeah, but the first one wasn't from Zenless, though. Like, I was looking for the official Zenless one. Like, this is from... I mean, I know this is it, but I was looking for the official Zenless one. But yeah, I really like this.
Give me a mug of your finest. You got it. You know, sighing like that will make even the best nitro fuel taste like regret. So before you drink, we gotta take care of whatever's troubling.
It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I could easily find it if I really wanted to. I just go to Zenless right here. I just go to Zenless, and then just go to videos, and then just scroll down until I find Burning Desire. Wherever it is. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. Right here. This is it right here. So, I mean, but it's just like you would think that
you got it.
Typing in the character's name, trailer, and the game it's from would bring up the official trailer for the character instead of like something else.
What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails exercise. The snacks are real nice. Soda salmons dry.
I just find this trailer to be a weird combination of cute and like brain rot crazy. Oh hey, is she friends with Lucy? I didn't realize that, but like they're all wearing like similar outfits. Is this like a gang of people? Is this like a gang of people? Oh yeah, he was one of the characters too. But I love this. I love this trailer with her in it. Yeah, there's so many memes. There are like it's definitely meant to be like. I feel this game is meant to be like a strange mix of meme and Gooner. Like if you wanted to make Brain Rot a gacha game, this is probably the closest thing to it. I think, from what I've seen. Plus, I like the soundtrack for this. Like, I listen to the soundtrack periodically. It's really fire soundtrack in my opinion. They're called the Sons of Caledon. Okay. Cheesetopia? Is that what it says?
You can drink.
Yeah, if I played this game, like, I would have to get, like, Bernice and, I would have to get Bernice, I'd have to get Jane Doe, and probably Miyabi, because Miyabi looks like she would be pretty fun to play.
Alright, lend me a hand. I'll take her home. Watch it! Careful of the troll!
Yeah, so if I played this game, I would probably have to play it for Bernice, Jane Doe, and probably get Miyabi, because Miyabi looks like she's fun to play. Oh, jeez. Oh. Anyways, oh man. Talk about getting sidetracked quite a bit there. Oh my god. Alright, woo, I'm almost 3 hours in. Okay, I'm finally going to go after Sunday now, jeez. I hope you're ready for literal peak cinema. Nameless honor. Oh, yeah, I gotta click that. Not like it matters, there aren't any dailies to claim, which is nice. 𝘬𝘩𝘦𝘵𝑩𝑦 is the, yeah, so that's what I've heard, like in the voice chat on Discord between you and I think it was Rishon or Voodoo, probably all three of you guys. 𝘬𝘩𝘦 seems like she's something similar to like an Archon or an Emanator in strength. She looks fun to play, like she plays a lot like Ayaka, at least that's what it looks like. I mean, I don't have her. I don't play the game. Am I gonna play? Probably not. Honestly, probably not. I don't know. And B, like 𝘧𝘬𝘳𝘓, I guess. She looks nice. I mostly like her backstory, kind of like with Firefly, right? Like, I liked Firefly mostly because of her backstory and her playstyle. But yeah. She's a void hunter. Okay, so I guess those are like the OP characters in the game, I guess. It doesn't hurt to try. Yeah, I mean, if I did, it would be like a super casual kind of a thing, right? Like it would just be like super casual. I don't know. Maybe if I hear anything about either Jane Doe or Bernice having a rerun in the future. Tutorial. Oh. I might give it a shot. You like Firefly due to her behavior? Yeah, so she's like got the... She's like... I don't want to say she's demure, but she's basically very demure. Try hard, wants to impress. So, like, I like, you know, definitely wife material. Really? Bernice is having a rerun right now? 𝘧𝘬𝘳𝘓 Bernice from the 12th. Okay, so her rerun actually just started. Okay. Same thing with 𝘧𝘬𝘳. May? Oh, and then Trigger comes out in the next patch. Okay. Maybe? I don't know. Like, I really, I don't know. Maybe. I'll give it a maybe. The answer is maybe. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Check the Discord. Okay. Okay, yeah, I see it. Okay. I don't know. The answer is maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Vivian, I don't know who Vivian is. I don't know who Vivian is. Born to Burn. Yeah, she looks like she would be very fun to play. I don't know how she plays, but she's like crazy. I'm curious if they have the same 50-50 system as Genshin. You get hangout calls and you go on a date with them. Oh, wow. It's, definitely a Gooner game. 100%, I guess. Wow. Anyways, let me go ahead and, let's go ahead and, fight Sunday, finally, after all this time. They have it as HSR, so, like, they have the same 50-50 system, I guess. Is what you're saying?
Incense a sec.
Please stay tuned.
Oh, did I activate? I must have. Yeah, I did. I must have. Okay.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling.
Never let your guard down.
Really?
Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
The fact that she hasn't realized, like, we're literally walking into like what is basically a fight. I guess that hasn't dawned on March yet. This is a request, so ignore this. I sent you a Vivian picture. Okay. She's got a jetpack under her skirt somehow. Oh, Vivian looks like 𝘵𝘮. She looks like 𝘵𝘮. Alrighty, so here we go. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's pretty cool. You see that? That's pretty cool. What are all of these people just doing here? They're not even people. They look like mannequins. There's a birdie around here. I hear the birdie. Just gonna send. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool. Does she fly around? Does she, like, fly around or something? Does she, like, fly around or something? Or is that just, like, there for, like, reasons? Can't imagine what kind of reasons you would have, but yeah. Yeah, she does? Okay. There are combat animations on YouTube. Okay. Time to use 120% of my brain power to do this puzzle. There. We put that right there. She's got future, her ability is special, she's got future sight. Okay. So she can basically see the future a little bit. I feel like I'm almost there. Yeah, I'm using all 120% of my brain power for this, I promise. I feel like I'm on the right track. Right there. That should go right there. the entire thing. Alright, it should go right there. There's something I'm missing here. This doesn't go anywhere. That's as far as that goes. This doesn't do anything. I get right there, though. That's the problem. Okay, this one's actually fairly hard. There it is. Oh, darn, that resets it all the way from the beginning. Shoot. Oh, God, now I gotta figure out how to get it again. Okay. So this one has to be there. This one has to be there. It's just going to be a matter of moving this one. There it is. There it is. Jeez. Okay, that one was actually a little hard, in my opinion.
Looks good.
Okay. And the rewards are still shit, but whatever. I guess I go over here. Here it is. Okay.
Yikes! They scared the life out of me.
How? They're just standing there.
Why are there so many?
They're just standing there, March. Why are they so scary to you? Is this a fashion store or something?
I can't believe you're in the mood to crack jokes.
Only at your expense, March.
Puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
I guess there's nothing else. Nothing else in here. Okay.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
I believe we are in the right spot.
Messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
Maybe where we're at is the stage. Have you ever thought about that, March?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me.
I don't know if you noticed that,
Are you now?
but that was in when what he said was in quotation marks.
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain.
See? Quotation marks.
Following the 𝘬𝘗 tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into
3 acts. There are 3 curtains.
And the eons.
There are 3 curtains.
Within it, naturally, the future takes shape.
Just saying it now, we have to go through... We already went through one of the curtains, so we definitely have to go through the other 2.
Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky.
I knew it.
Chaos.
I knew it. We have to go through each of the curtains.
Ena the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
Secret wall? No. Okay. Well, we already went through this one, so that's fine. So then we're going through the other one.
They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys and the sun rose. Strike the black
maybe we don't have to go through the other one.
Rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose.
Maybe we don't have to go through all 3 curtains.
train. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Oh no, oh no. We're gonna have another side chain, aren't we? Like, we're gonna have another, like, God. Please don't tell me this is gonna be like another 4-hour side quest that is a main quest.
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called stage play is created with his abilities.
I think they should have animated these to be moving around in a cycle.
This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
Said like a true ex-convict, March.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative?
Delay, delay, delay. That is a very common tactic in warfare. Just delay. Delay the enemy. Oh jeez. We're actually doing it. Maybe. I thought we were literally just going to go on stage and finally fight this guy. Instead, we're now having another tour around the world here. Like, I hope this doesn't take 4 hours like the last time.
In 2147 AD, a prisoner named Hanuman ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Yeah, I mean, basically the IPC owns Penacony, so trying to become independent would basically, they wouldn't exactly look kindly on that. Kind of like how, yeah, like an American reference, yeah, kind of like how, like, for the US, our War of Independence was seen as a rebellion by the British Empire. So it just ends up being like a point of view depending on what side you are on.
Be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Yeah, well, obviously, yeah, that's how war happens, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. So it's interesting, I mean, I guess not interesting is interesting. They're just walking through this, basically. Yeah, it's just a difference of point of view.
The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards
I didn't realize.
Yet,
this is like a chain. This is a cage with like a fire in it and a candle. And this is just a pipe. It looks like a weird smoking pipe.
Freedom.
You should be about there, maybe.
Except fragile souls.
Maybe, like there's supposed to be 3 acts. We're on Act 1.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for
I got your physics right here, guys. I got your physics right here. Your skeleton girl physics. Yeah, oh, never mind. Yeah, so, you know, it's, you know, delay, delay, delay. That's how it is. That part right there. You got it, March.
Not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
That's okay. That's okay. This will probably just take another 2.5, 3 hours before we finally reach the Sunday fight. That's alright. It's no big deal. Everything will be great. Everything will be fantastic.
In the mood for another.
Stay in step.
But I didn't realize you had sent a message way earlier, Rishan. I think you had mentioned about how all of your emblem circlets are terrible. Not like you have any real plans tomorrow anyways for actually tomorrow I was going to finish off either one of the like events in either Genshin or Wuthering Waves. I haven't made up my mind yet. But yeah, those were like my plans for tomorrow. I'm gonna save that for the next fight.
Step up, let's see ya.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
I need to get a good emblem crit rate circlet for Raiden, yeah. Welcome to artifact farming, or relic farming 2.0 is what I should say. Right? You got an off-piece electric goblet with 46 crit value. Very nice. Very nice. I like that. That's awesome.
May the Faust and
Oh, I needed a refresher thing. Oh well. That's fine.
Firefly takes six to the sea. Go play! This is more than exciting.
Yeah, I would definitely recommend using that if you've got it.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Because that's going to be like one of those that
Stand in position.
You're going to have a difficult time replacing.
Rhythm get messed up.
Simply because of how awesome its crit value is.
In the mood for another. Joining the battle.
Bam.
I'm so everything.
Yeah, when strong boxing noblesse, but not getting a Bennett piece, but a cracked Raiden piece. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. That's a-okay. I mean, most of the time people use off-piece goblets anyways, so that's like completely normal. Trying to get like an on-set electro piece would be very difficult. Yeah, if it works, it works. Yeah, and I mean, like 40 crit value as your goblet, like an elemental damage goblet with 40 crit value is insane.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
To be honest, you probably could. They're both about equally possible, honestly.
Amidst a raging war,
they're both about equally possible.
Headed toward becoming land of the exiles.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the land of the exiles.
So the prison colony turned into Prisony land.
However, It appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners more than the physical aspects of imprisonment.
I mean, given that he was like something like a priest, this makes sense, right? Like he was like a priest or something a little while ago, something like that. For real, I got what the fuck is Ma'am 3? That's what I was wanting to know. I got Ma'am 3. I got a meme. My Ayaka stats more stupid than it is right now. Okay, you got a meme. I figured it out. Meme? You gotta make. I was gonna say meme. Like I was gonna say meme. Like I got a meme. My Ayaka stats more stupid than it is right now. Like just for the memes, have like 20. Have like a. Let's see here. Let me see if I remember this correctly, right? So... You've got... I think cryo resonance is plus 15%, if I remember correctly. Cryo resonance. I think that's plus 15. I think that's plus 15. I could be wrong. Yeah. Okay. Crit plus 15. What is Blizzard Strayer? I think Blizzard Strayer is like 20 and then 40, right? So, okay, it's plus 15 and then 40. Plus 15 and then 40. So you've got 15 from cryo resonance, plus 15 from 2-piece Blizzard Strayer, plus 40 from 4-piece Blizzard Strayer. If they're frozen, so you have to have a Hydro character on your team. Depending on who you're using as your second cryo character, so like if you're using someone like Rosaria, right? So I imagine for you, like you're using Ayaka, you would probably use Rosaria. And then you would probably use, you would have to use Mona for your cryo, for your Hydro application for freeze, right? Yeah, so Rosaria, I forgot how much specifically she transfers with her crit rate. Yes, increase by all your high power commanders by 15% of her crit rate for 10 seconds. So if you have Rosaria and you cast her her burst, you get an automatic 15% crit rate. So that's another 15%. That's 85. I swear she has a... So if you ever built up to 100, you can get 15% of her crit rate. So that's bare minimum. You're at, with that alone, 85. If that was your setup, you'd only need like 15% crit rate on Ayaka to have 100% crit uptime. And you can just focus on literal bullshit loads of crit damage, which I think you showed me her build once. I think you've got like over 300 crit damage on her. So like you're doing a literal F-load amount of damage if your attack is high enough. Like I think if you hit somewhere around 2000 attack, you'll probably get quite a bit of damage out of that. On God, I max roll crit damage 5 times for 46.8. For real? You actually did that? That is like a statistically impossible cup. Totally doable? I mean, it's totally doable. It's just statistically impossible. Like, it was a joke, okay. Because I've seen people who roll that high. Like, I've seen people who can get, like, the literal, like, absolute god tier rolls. Like, crit rate circlet with, like, 5 rolls max into crit damage. And it's one of those that you, like, instantly bust a nut seeing. Like, not gonna lie. Like, you instantly bust a nut seeing those.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go!
I feel like this sums up the entire Penacony story right here. Like, it is so long and, like, just littered with a lot of philosophy and brain rot. But like, the fighting part's simple. It's just the fighting part is so few and far between, right? The max crit damage piece I have is like 41. I mean, that's still, like, if you, like, let's talk about this for a second here, right? You, if you have, like, a crit rate circlet with, like, an above 40 crit damage roll on that circlet, I mean, that's an insane piece you've got. Like, even if that was, like, an off piece, like, it's just insane. And that's even more insane. Like, let's say you've got, elemental damage goblet, right? And then you get, like, 40 plus, crit damage roll. Even, like, 40 plus crit value. Like, that is an insane goblet you've got.
Streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced.
Who is he referring to when he says they? That's what I want to know. Because I don't think it's 𝘕𝘂. He's probably referring to whoever the Eon of the Order is. That would be my best guess. Right, so that was Act 1. Now we're going to Act 2. And I guess we're going this way. Am I gonna get any more of those technique points? Because I'm about to use a couple right here. Just in preparation of whatever we have next. There's another one. Okay, perfect. I'll be honest, I forgot since I did this a long time ago. Yeah, you guys, like, the heck is this? Oh, so this is where Iron Cavalry is at. I've just been using, like, the early access to farm this. I've just been using early access. Yeah, I mean, that's like me. Like, if you ask me, like, if I, like, when I watch someone that plays, like, Genshin or Honkai Impact for, like, the first time, or PGR for the first time, and it's, like, something that I played a long time ago, because, like, for you guys, wasn't Penacony, like, a solid year ago or something like that? Like, it came out, like, a year ago? So, like, that's a hot minute to have before, like, trying to, like, call back and remember everything that happened. Yeah, that was my domain since basically Lawfu when I got absolute wife material Firefly. So yeah, I mean, it's very easy to, like, straight up forget stuff, even if, like, you're heavily invested in the story.
Look, another frame.
It's gonna be Act 2.
But never let your guard down.
𝘧𝘗? We've met him before. I feel like we've met him. I wonder if he's related to Albert, who does like the special programs for. Oh, speaking of which, God. Sorry, segue here. I am waiting for the special thing that's supposed to happen today. Like the 5.5 the 5.5 like special program is supposed to happen today. Yeah, it's supposed to happen today. It's at 8 a.m. at UTC -4, which I think is my time zone. So that's like 3.5 hours from now. Yeah, so it's currently 8 a.m. UTC ±0, and the program was for 8 a.m. UTC -4. So we got about 3 hours, 20 minutes, something like that. I want to watch that. Not that I'm like Oh, hello. Not that I'm particularly interested in any of the characters coming up. From what I've seen with leaks and stuff, 𝘂𝘮 looks like a bit of a disappointment. I'm not particularly interested in Cowgirl either. Am I going to watch? Yes, I will watch it on stream. That'll probably be like the closing act of the stream. But I will watch that on stream.
The surroundings are different from before.
You're not interested in any character except 𝘂𝘮? That's understandable. 𝘂𝘮 would be like if you just started playing Genshin Impact again. 𝘂𝘮 would be a huge boon to your team. So you would end up running, your team would benefit by running Ayaka, Rosaria, Mona, and 𝘂𝘮. That would be a fantastic team to clear a majority of like low and most mid-level content. For you, like outside of Spiral Abyss, in which you need 2 teams, kind of like how I'm sort of stuck with Memory of Chaos, where I only have like 1 actual team that's built. You can keep Kazuha. Oh, that's right, I forgot. You've got 𝘠𝑚𝑒𝑚 and Kazuha too. I forgot about that. In which case, 𝘂𝘮 would definitely work. Did you end up getting Furina on the banner right now? I forgot if you were pulling for her or you're waiting for like 𝘂𝘮 whenever she mayhaps have a rerun. Excuse me, I can't speak right now. You always had Furina? Okay. I forgot. I'm sorry, my bad. Did you get C2? I'm curious. Like, she's still on the banner right now. C1 with 41 pity for guaranteed. Very nice.
No danger detected. But never let
Very
your
nice.
guard down.
Yeah, if you get a C2 Furina, her, like if you are able to get her, I think there's what, like 10 more days left on the banner, 11 more days, something to that effect. She will end up being one of the most goated supports for you in the game.
Leading to ceaseless conflict.
Impressive. Impeccable precision.
I do like Furina a lot as well.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall.
Was it not down here?
Withered away in the White Desert event.
How do I get down there?
By the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I'm superior to you.
𝘭𝑟𝑖𝑛a, Nahida. Oh, that way. 𝘭𝑟𝑖𝑛a, Nahida. Let's see here. Like, Archon-wise, those are my favorite.
My child did not serve the
leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However,
Beyond that,
his eldest son slew him,
I would say
and ascended as the new family head.
I definitely like Ayaka, not for like her story or anything, but like she's very pretty and I like her character. Doesn't go there. It's here. Here. Bam.
Mechanism deactivated.
So she, like, Ayaka is like, for me, like wife material in Genshin. Lore-wise, it's a hard mix, or a toss-up almost, between Nahida and 𝘭𝑟𝑖𝑛a.
The Lampmoth family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the Express, only to be eradicated by the remnants.
I can just run past these guys, right?
Nothing but cosmos.
Yeah. Okay. I can just run past those guys. Anything up there? Anything up there? Maybe, mayhaps, perchance. Ayaka's your second favorite character. Probably because I mained her since her release up until I made a Nouvellette team. I was almost the same, basically. So, after I got Ayaka, I basically was... Where am I going? I have no idea where I'm going. Up here, I guess. I mained Ayaka for a long time after I got her as well. Because when I was doing polls, I ended up getting her, C1.
All 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid.
Then I got her C2 a little while ago, like maybe 8 months ago. She had another rerun, not too long, well, a little while ago. Somewhere around the same time, I think Navia had a run. Because I was going to get Ayaka to C2 and get her weapon along with Navia. And I ended up getting the second con for Ayaka. Navia I got, and then I got both of their weapons. Yeah, to be fair, Ayaka's not going to slot too well in the Nouvellette team. Nouvellette is going to be like your main on-fielder in that setup. Help you, what do you need? Yeah, Mona and Rosario are going to be your good supports for Ayaka. After that, you could use Kazuha, and in which case you would kind of slot Mona into a semi-healer build. Or you would slot in Xilonen as a heal. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like with the overworld stuff, most of it you don't need to think too much
This is the second act.
about team compositions because it's pretty easy. You only really need to care about team comps if you're fighting a boss or going into the abyss. And those bosses typically are going to be like your weekly bosses. Like the regular overworld bosses, you can typically get by without having to worry about team compositions.
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Yes, March. We're going to be fighting again. Or maybe not. Maybe we're not fighting.
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master.
Wish they could regain their reason and cast with. Oh yeah, we're gonna be. Oh no, we're gonna be using the clockwork on all of these, aren't we? They probably want us to go to calm.
Without a master, who can grant me true freedom?
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not.
But yeah, like for overworld stuff in Genshin, you don't really need to worry about team comps too much.
I'll have to seek guidance from the blind.
Only the calmed ones can evade the insidious influence.
Master is no longer here. I must seek a new master and serve them faithfully.
Once I stood as
Yeah, we're just gonna try to move through this here.
my former master has lost.
It's
Master! Oh,
these little tidbits here don't do a whole lot for me.
Master.
Like I said before, it's just yeah.
In the absence of my
This is all just like a delay tactic. I'm not sure if this just like plays into a whole lot or if it's just a decision to keep you playing longer. Probably a mix of both.
My servants have regained their sanity.
And as thanks, we're gonna have to fight you, right?
Lead me, one and all. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
Yep. It's just what they call him. God, I love 𝘬.
time to test our ways.
Alright.
Just right.
3. I don't have enough for 1 yet.
The truth burns everything in this world.
After this, it should be, I hope, the 3rd act, and then we can kind of get back on track with fighting Sunday.
In position. Detonate.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, go flame! Allow me to
Because,
personal
like, this is just
criticism.
taking a
Be of your
hot
body
minute to
and
get
mind.
there.
Fight to live!
Stay in step.
Yeah.
Step up!
Firefly, set to the sea, go flame!
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the 2nd act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
And Sunday is here to save that through the Order.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
I mean, his sister is a pop idol, so there's something to be had about that. Guess you can't access this from the behind. Jeez. Alright. Act 3.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with
Oh,
black
wrong
and
one.
white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
Oh, is this where he gets his whole, like, from the boss fight? Because I've fought him a couple of times. This whole, like, on the first day, on the second day, on the third day thing.
Into these puppets.
Oh my god. The insinuation of Sunday having a weird love for puppets and mannequins. Is she, like, is March insinuating something there? It sounds like she's trying to say something there. Been captured. Yeah, they've been captured. Is that might not, that chest might not be behind something. I don't want to fight anything. Perfect. Damn.
Is that all?
Alright. Final act, 7th day. The Ode to Order.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
This is the concluding.
If I remember correctly, wasn't the Order...
Past and present of...
Oops. I didn't realize this was a bird. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Sunday. My bad. Please continue your villainous gloating.
Play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you.
Wasn't the Order, like, the path responsible for... What is it called? Like, the Swarm Tazaroth or something to that effect? If I remember correctly.
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Treasure chest.
Stand against the mighty. We shall support one another, protecting the weak
Looks
and
good.
standing against the mighty.
Oh, you know what? I might actually be going the wrong way. Yes, I'm going the wrong way. Now I can't get back over there. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I could be wrong. I think the Order was what was responsible for the whole swarm thing, right? The Order... HSR... Aeon is Enna. Maybe I was wrong? Swarm? Swarm disaster. No, the swarm was the propagation. I was wrong. I going? Over here. I have none left. Run, run, please, run. There. Boom. 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 Nope. Okay, it goes here.
Is that all?
Garbage. That's all, Stell. We got garbage again. I have to get over there. Do I go that way? Yes, it looks like I do go that way. Alright.
Before the arrival,
Oh, are you kidding me?
everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
Come on, it's not that hard. Walk on the bubble. Walk on the bubble. Not that hard.
After the king's departure. Looks good.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become
Where are we going?
kings of
I don't know
all
where we're
things.
going. There? Instructions unclear. I guess we are going this way. Alright.
Is that all?
Hey, aren't we
Alright,
supposed to
last
pick
one
up the
before
short
I guess we
story and
finally
have a
fight the
here
big
just like
one.
we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
Yeah, March, we gotta fight him again.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
We could use some good old-fashioned fisticuffs to get the job done, I think. Or we can use the whole clockwork thing, I guess.
Farewell, former king.
For we have become kings of all things.
Farewell, former king.
We no longer have need for a king, for we
How did it go?
It didn't.
You can't change them? What does that mean?
It means they have a high mental resistance.
Apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was
They rolled a
scripted
nat 20 on all of their mental res, okay? So that's exactly what happened.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Yep.
Time to test
Sure.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Set the sea, go blaze! Allow me to purge the root of the problem. The truth burns clear everything in this world. It's
This doesn't
bleeding.
hurt. We'll probably get enough energy before we fight Sunday.
I will fight to live!
I hope.
Dreams do come true. Still the same old.
Step up, let's see.
Oh, that's not fun.
Firefly type sex in the sea, go blaze! You're a stubborn one.
Detonate.
Be of your body and mind.
Damn. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire based on the order.
So the Order's deity, or Eon, is dead. Does he want to resurrect it, or does he want to become the Eon himself?
Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event, the Charmony Festival.
Because it seems like this guy's got a fair bit of a god complex. Ooh. Okay, here it comes. Wow, he's even laying out the red carpet for us, man.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Then, they rested from the labors of creation.
So that is the seventh day.
Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we...
The Charmony... Yeah, man, we finally reached it. How long did this take? How long did this take? I have to know now. For personal reasons. Let's see here. How long did this take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5? 6.5? 6.5, roughly. 7-ish. Half there, so 7. Yeah. 7 streams it took to get here, jeez.
Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of
Of course, we did get fairly sidetracked. On our way here, but it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Yeah, record time. How long did Lawfu take? Like 8 or 9 streams? God, that was long.
Totally different.
Even though, like, that took so long, I feel like 𝘐𝘮 has taken even longer, even though, like, stream-wise, it hasn't. I don't know. I felt like 𝘐𝘮 took a very long time. There totally isn't, like, quite a bit more. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Please tell me we're not just reaching the halfway mark now. Please tell me we're not just, Please tell me we're not at the halfway mark, only at the halfway mark. You're like, probably... Okay, that makes me... Or 65... Why are your numbers getting lower? Why are your numbers getting lower? First it was like 70, now it's like 65. Now you don't even know? Oh no, somewhere around there? Oh no.
Everyone, get
ready. God, so we're just over halftime. We're just over halftime. This is gonna be fantastic. Alright.
Please stay tuned.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Alright, let's see here. Heals one ally by 40%. Like the character, so maybe around 80%. I don't know. Generates 50% of max energy for a single ally. There's still 2 more patches after this one, yeah. So we can go ahead and fill her up. I have enough technique points. It's hard to measure, seeing how much we stole. I can't help. I get sidetracked quite a bit. It happens. It happens. It happens. We get very much sidetracked on this stream. Okay. Like, that's just like, yeah, wait. That's just gonna be a natural part of what happens. All right. We are all gulped up now.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated.
The stars shine bright. Praise the Great One.
Let's be lore accurate and go into this with Stell. Oh man, they're really cheering the death of the Order.
Look, there he is.
If only I had 𝘐𝘮, I could probably do a lore accurate fight with this guy.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The 𝘺𝘮 festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to 𝘐𝘮 Grand Theater, the very core of the sweet dream, the abode of the 𝘧𝘀eron, the grand stage of the 𝘺𝘮 festival.
I appreciate your invitation. Let's get this over with.
The very place where the future of 𝘐𝘮 shall be determined through conflict.
Where's the 𝘧𝘀eron? Why am I not seeing it? Why did you invite us to this duel and the very place where your schemes get smashed to smithereens? Yeah, where's the 𝘬𝘮 at? I'm only here for the 𝘬𝘮.
It hides behind the curtain. Or rather, it is the theater itself.
Yeah, I figured it was the theater. I figured it was the theater itself.
If you want to see it, you must display faith equal to its immense power. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Yeah, I did. Did any of them consent to this? I bet you it was one of those things like you probably have to sign some kind of consent form when you come to 𝘵𝘂𝘶 saying that there may be repercussions of falling into a dream. I wonder if maybe in like the very fine print on page 10,003, it says you may be brainwashed into following the order and never wake up. I wonder if this guy actually included it in that.
Seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himeko.
I mean, the way you've set this up, yes.
Your vision of paradise may be. A cage remains a cage.
I mean, this place started out as a prison. It makes sense that it would end up as one, right?
They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself.
Alright. So what does he want to do? How do you, I mean, I guess, like, with the path of Trailblaze, Alcavilli's not alive, but people still adhere to the path and continue on, so what specifically is he trying to do then?
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
Oh wow, this guy wants to kill all of the Eons, wow.
That's not the case.
And replace every path with the Order.
Dignity,
this guy is actually
and
insane.
no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Didn't he mention a while back like he would be the only person that wouldn't be in the dream?
Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Oh man, here it comes. Oh no, oh, this is another battle. Oh my god, this guy just really likes to delay. What is this guy's deal?
Let the show begin.
He just likes to delay. Oh my gosh. Like, are we ever gonna fight this guy? It's not me. It's not me this time. It's him. I'm not the one sidetracking us. You fought this boss hundreds of times. I'm fairly certain I have, but it's still nuts. It's still nuts that, like, we're literally right here, and he's like, yeah, no, bitch, you're not gonna fight me just yet. Yeah, it's second nature. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not that hard. We're just literally writing through this. I mean, they're not that difficult. Like, I'm fairly certain I fought these particular ones a number of times in the simulated universe doing extractions, but like, come on.
Firefly, take full fight. Immerse yourself in it.
In the mood for another beat?
Yeah, that's all it is. It's like delay, 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 and it's not even me doing it this time. So you want to know why it's taken 6.5, 7 streams to get here because of this. This is why.
Detonate.
Yeah.
Step up, let's see ya.
The truth. Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Joining the battle. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is
alright.
I already know your decision. I know.
I do have to say, I do like the pre-rendered scenes on this.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tutor, harmonious choir, 𝘠𝑩𝘠𝑚.
Oh man, we didn't even get a second to buff ourselves before the fight. That's not fair. He made us fight his minions first, while he did his whole power-up behind the curtain, and we didn't even get a chance to buff ourselves before the fight, man. You gain a certain collective shield. Collective shield can take damage on behalf of all allied characters, and the shield effect presents the amount damage. Okay, alright. Smart move, yeah, but the villain's not supposed to do it!
Stay alert. Don't let this awaken from your dream.
He used his brain. I know he did, but that's not fair. He's the villain. I'm the hero. That's supposed to be me, not him. I'm supposed to be the one using my brain, not him. Jeez. Alright. Let us hope and pray that we can actually fight this guy without dying 100 times. Like every single other one has been. Yo, it should have! Like, that should have been me, not this guy. He's cheating!
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
You've arrived, huh? Let's kick things off with you!
This guy's totally cheating.
Friends? Indulge yourself!
Why is it receptive as you are? Answer this.
You know, I need to really see what this guy does, because I got a feeling yeah, darn, you know, that's what I'm saying. Alright, increases the received break damage by 9%. Alright, so at least I have a slight advantage with Firefly. Mayhaps. Makes all echoes of faded dreams. Take action, deal imaginary damage to a single target. Alright. Okay. When I fought this guy for the weekly, I feel like he's got like a massive nuke. Like he goes through that hole on the first day, on the second day thing, and then he deals like this massive nuke.
Immerse yourself in it.
Disorderly noise. So, you in the mood? It ain't over yet.
So I'm just trying to prepare for that as best I can here. Yeah, he does. Yeah. And in the do we get like that train thing too? Because like in the weeklies, like we get that train thing where it's like we summon. I guess like lore-wise, we would summon the Astral Express. Is that how that works? We're not at that phase yet. Okay. Okay. Just got to keep fighting. Okay, so that's going to be like in the next phase. Okay, all right. I was going to say, like, I could have swore there was another button here at some point. You know, we're just going to do this.
Awaken from your dream.
Yeah, I have to. Alright. Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm like slow-mowing it, it's because I want to have a chance to think in case he throws a curveball at me.
Attack detected.
Alright, yeah. I think it's like they all target one person, so they're all targeting Firefly here. Alright.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
I just realized they say completely different lines when it's slow-mo versus double speed. I just realized that.
It's my turn.
Time, detonate.
Like fireflies to a flame.
Hers as well.
I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! The truth burns clear as a flame.
Yeah, I just noticed that. They say completely different things.
Is merely fleeting.
I'm wondering if they had them do a retake for the slow-mo or the speed up, I should say, or if. And now we're out of bunnies. That sucks. That's good. Ling-Shaw's next, so we can refresh that. Or if they just like cut part of it out. Yeah, since it sounds well, they actually double the voice. As much as I would like to say that was easy, I know for a fact that's not the end. Ooh, what the? Who came with the water?
Radiant spirits. Heed my word.
Wait, really? These two? Oh, this is what Acheron was wanting them to like hyper jump out of the Asdana system for, right?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt!
Oh no, not my butt! I need my butt!
Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
Didn't I shoot the sun on this guy? Why does that line sound so familiar? I don't remember anything. Which of these, I have to ask, which of these would screw with March the most? Because, like, she's now my official, I'm gonna screw around with you person. Didn't I shoot the sun out of the sky? I don't remember anything. Shoot. Probably, it would either be, I don't remember anything, or didn't I shoot the sun out of the sky? You think one would be the one that, that screws around with her the most, or 3? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking 3 the most, honestly. Yes! It was 3!
It's General 𝘺𝘮 who helped us shoot it down. In any case, since you remember what happened just now...
I just love seeing her expressions and screwing around with her. Are we in the dream or reality?
It's a long story.
We're in a mixture of both, aren't we?
𝘺𝘠 used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time.
Oh man. So what, is 𝘺𝘠 collecting, like, generals like Pokemon cards? I summon you, Jing-Yuan? Is that how that works?
And then we return to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're alright. Come with me.
There's no way this fight was that easy. There's no way this fight was that easy. Like, it can't be over already.
Sleepyhead. That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Definitely was. Hey, there's pizza on the TV. Ah. Where are we going? Somewhere? I forgot. The pizza sidetracked me.
Hey, where are you going?
To meet this lovely lady right here.
Hey, we meet again, Sleepyhead.
Yes, we do. How you doing? Hey there, how are you?
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer.
So Sunday is basically the emanator of the Order, is what she's saying?
But, luckily for them,
Makes sense.
Dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you, Miss Black Swan.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
She's just in it for the memories. She doesn't care about anything else.
Friends, aren't you?
Don't let her
If I walked with
demeanor
you for a
fool you.
short
She's
while.
only in it for the memories. Just like some people are only in it for the money, she only wants your memories.
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that?
Because you have a
I've never
track record.
harbored any ill intentions. Well,
Yeah, she's trying to rob us, man. She's got a track record. As far as I'm concerned, like, at this point, we're just gonna write it off as a rap sheet, you know?
Let's go look for Don Hung first.
The harder it is to fall asleep.
Hotel elevator. You have no desire to leave right now. What if I did? What are you gonna say then? Nothing over here. Alright.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
Oh no, it's Mr. Fudge! It's Mr. Fudge, God.
You're awake.
Alright, I want to keep track of how many times this guy says fudge and forkin'.
Well, fork me.
There's number one.
You must be that step on the
It was the very second word. Oh my god, fork, huh? I myself prefer spoony.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is
Oh my
Brigade,
god.
a galaxy ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
Now that who would she even do that with, like, shipping-wise? Like, what are the ships? I know that we ship her with trash cans primarily, but other than that, like, would she be spooning a trash can? Like, God, when I think about that, it's kind of weird in my brain.
Thanks. And the Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in this yin show put it, right, Don Hung? More or less.
He must be tired of the fudge and the forks, too.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Yeah, I don't think March, like, met Acheron, did she?
Good question. It's, Who was it again? 𝘠𝘮. Do you remember?
I don't know, man. You're looking kind of sus.
No, that ain't it.
I'm from the Spoon faction. He's from the Fork faction. We are diabolically opposed to one another. So, in my opinion, you're already kind of sus with your fork and fudging self. Okay, boss?
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
It's the return of Ron May. No one can remember this chick.
Heck, forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
There's 𝘐𝘮.
Yes. When the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone.
You know, I got a feeling she knows what's up. She knows exactly what's up.
Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
Yeah, it's the only explanation. They're all schizophrenic, right? Like, I mean, then again, like, we only ever met Acheron, I believe, in a dream, so I guess we can just chalk it up to it all being a dream, right? We all had one collective dream where we met her, and now that we woke up, we don't remember the dream, right? Because that's how it usually happens. You almost never remember your dreams. But this chick is, like, all about memories. She knows exactly what's going on. Or maybe she already took them from us. Right? Like, you know, she wants to take memories. Maybe Black Swan already robbed us of our memory of Acheron.
I'm an outsider, after all.
That's right. You're from the Fork faction. We don't like forks in the Spoon faction. Honestly, Black Swan can't forget Acheron. That makes sense, right? Like, so she deals with memories, right? So, like, she would probably have, like, a library of memories that she could basically call upon to figure out stuff that she can't immediately recall. And so it just, like, downloads into her brain. Acheron gave her royal back shots? Are you talking about, I think it's that, that one, shoot, was it a special, a short? I can't remember. Where it's like, I think it was Acheron and Black Swan dancing. Aren't they supposed to be, like, not on friendly terms or something?
That's all right. In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks.
Yeah, don't you guys owe us one or something like that? From literally saving your planet ship?
Eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
Look at the Discord, they're literally royal back shots. Oh my god. Out of context, those are... Out of context, those are, oh my god. Out of context, man. Oh, jeez. It is another one. Oh my god. Star Rail out of context. Oh my god.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the 𝘐'𝘮 Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is
canonically in the story. When do those take place? Like, when does that like animated short actually take place in the story?
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all...
Or does it not really matter?
Without your efforts,
they don't really have any sort of
dream paradise
canonical placement.
By the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Hey there, I'm the Galactic Baseballer. How you doing? Again, you were thinking about me again.
If it isn't the Galactic...
Oh my God! Of course he calls me that. I love this guy.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here.
You know it.
What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us.
Yeah, so what happened to this guy?
He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness. That's
actually a pretty scary thought. If you could do that, that takes brain hacking to a different level.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down. Without so much as lifting a finger.
I disagree. The dude buffed himself before we fought. Clearly he cheated.
Speaking of the family,
he went through a whole power-up cycle while he let his minions fight us so he could transform into that giant mecha conductor thingy. Like orchestra conductor person. Like clearly he was not fighting fair.
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head.
So who takes over? It's probably going to be his sister, right?
Him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Yeah, this whole Penacony plotline was basically, I want this, I want that, and everyone wants to do their own thing.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Even if I said no, the plot would demand I do, right?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you.
I mean, we did kind of sort of work with Aventurine, and then kind of sort of fought him and beat him, and then he walked into a black hole. I don't know how much of an ally to the IPC we are, but
if there can be reliable
whatever.
From the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I won't take care of things.
Why did his mouth?
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you? Will you join Wealth and me? Or have you got other plans?
I have a feeling I'll have to, yeah, I don't know why, but something tells me I only have one real option here.
Good guess.
Yeah.
Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence.
Yeah, there's gonna be no way that I could get away from this. Then again, I'm like a literal walking nuclear bomb. I've got a Stellarron slapped in my chest, so, you know. Everyone wants to know my opinion so I don't go boom on their head. Oh my god, how do I get down there? Elevator? Elevator? I don't know. How do I get down there? Nope. Alright. We'll just teleport there. How about that?
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
Hey!
Oh, and who is
He's alive?!
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Reishi.
He walked into a black hole! Why is he alive? Why is he alive? I thought he walked into a black hole! How did you survive that? I have many questions!
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends.
Yeah, what happened to you and, like, you know, getting ripped apart particle by particle in a black hole?
I would also extend my sincere thanks.
There was like a whole cutscene and everything.
The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Jeez. I mean, I'm happy you're alive, but like, no, you know, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. The dude's shield is so strong he can survive a black hole.
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Oh my gosh, wow. I mean, I'm happy he's alive, but like, oh my god, that's a bit of a shock there.
Leave it to me. Summary. It's good news. After much
exactly, yeah.
Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions.
You know, I'm gonna... If his shield can survive a black hole, I'm probably gonna have to pull him whenever he has a rerun again.
In light of long-term considerations,
his shield is generational.
And by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
I'm curious what discussions took place for this to be the outcome. Because wasn't the IPC, like, basically trying to get back control of Penacony this entire time?
Now that's something.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that's surprised about this. Doesn't that mean Aventurine took a hit for nothing? Yeah, doesn't that mean he walked into a black hole for no reason?
Well, if that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe, it's a price I'll gladly pay.
I'm liking this guy more and more. Like, I did not like this guy when I first met him, but I like this guy more and more every time I meet him.
Has the IPC finished?
As well as this guy. He's a total prick, but I love him.
The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony.
You know, here's another thought. Do we know where this guy's from? Or like what planet here or world or whatnot he's from? Because like looking at him, like he's got like part of a wreath on him, and he's got like that whole like mask he wears that's made of marble. Reminds me a lot of like like a marble statue from like the Greco-Roman era. Like, is he possibly from Amphoreus, maybe?
The floor is yours for the final piece, Mr. 𝘬𝘮. Enlighten us, please.
Oh my gosh, he just blips into existence here as a hologram. It's nuts.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination.
Do I really want to know what happens when your mechanical impulses are activated? That seems kind of low-key lewd, my dude. Rule 34 𝘬𝘮 𝘠𝘮's coming. Guarantee it.
The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of 𝘵𝑛𝑒𝑘𝑜𝑛𝑦's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the dreamscape and memory zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Okay, so is this like a setup for Divergent Universe? That's what this sounds like.
We've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on 𝘵𝑛𝑒𝑘𝑜𝑛𝑦. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are at their service.
He cannot go a single minute without telling everyone y'all are stupid. Love this guy. To be true, yeah. What is the catch?
It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research.
Yeah, what's the catch to all of this?
Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for 𝘵𝑛𝑒𝑘𝑜𝑛𝑦's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like 𝘵𝑛𝑒𝑘𝑜𝑛𝑦's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Yeah, what happened to Acheron?
This is our greatest wish.
That's what I'm concerned about. Also, like, I want to kind of sort of continue my date with Firefly. Like, that got interrupted like 4 times by now. Can I please continue my date with Best Waifu?
Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on 𝘵𝑛𝑒𝑘𝑜𝑛𝑦. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
My sources tell me otherwise.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan.
She's using... Oh, no, 𝘵𝑚𝑒𝑘𝑜 talking, my bad. There it is,
Nothing
okay.
escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on 𝘵𝑛𝑒𝑘𝑜𝑛𝑦 has come to a fruitful end.
Is this really it?
𝘵𝑛𝑒𝑘𝑜𝑛𝑦's journey ends
I thought...
here.
That's it?
I guess it was pretty fruitful.
It seems the dust is finally settled, no? Well done, friend.
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
This is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony. Everyone's been moved by your integrity and selflessness.
Huh. Okay. Shoot. Where's my map at? Astral Express. I wanna... let's see here. Missions... Okay. That honestly feels like it ended rather abruptly.
When did the Express become so lively?
That felt like it ended rather abruptly.
Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop?
Wait, is he part of the Astral Express now?
A show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Was that a pun? Was that a pun? What in tarnation are you guys doing here?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
No, please do, and I will join you in pranking March. Please, please do.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
Oh, that means she'll be in her room when she's not taking a break.
Don't! You're freaking me out!
Can I join you in freaking her out, please?
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from 𝘠𝘠𝘠, the oceanic planet of Lusaka. A planet composed entirely
like, the next stop is Amphorius, right?
Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the
Ooh, I would actually like to go there.
venerable, nameless Mikhail.
I would actually like to go there. I would like to see those aquatic races.
The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro.
Oh, that actually sounds pretty cool.
It's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so many options. I'm seeing stars already.
I mean, we are in space, so we're gonna see a lot of them.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then we'll put it to a vote.
I can't make up my mind. Ooh, are there fish people on Lusaka? If the answer is yes, I want to go to Lusaka. because I want to meet the fish people. Not that I have a preference for fish people, but I want to meet the fish people. Lusaka, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to go to Lusaka. I want to meet the fish people on Lusaka, right? Because, like... Remember Lorelei from Wuthering, right? Lorelei from Wuthering, right? Like, Star Rail out of context, Jesus. Oh my god. You also chose Lusaka? Yeah. So, like, remember Lorelei? Like, this chick right here? Can we meet more chicks like this? Right? I want to meet more hot fish chicks. I want to meet more hot fish chicks. That's what I want to do. I want to meet more hot fish people. See if we can actually find a decent picture of her. Yeah. I want to meet the hot fish lady. Like, are we gonna meet hot fish ladies on Lusaka? If so, I want to go there. Alright, we're going to Lusaka.
Old Mikhail's homeland. Having been through so much in Penacony, as an aspiring nameless, I believe a visit to his homeworld is a must.
Count me in. Still, I imagine that...
I want to touch the hot fish lady. I do! I want to go fishing.
I've heard that its landmass is no longer
for the lady,
and the native population has completely changed.
But and it just so happens that there's a fishing event in Genshin and Wuthering right now. And Zenless, god, like all three games are having like fishing events right now. I'm surprised there's no fishing event in Star Rail.
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
Alright, so it's 3 against 2. We clearly win.
3 votes for Lusaka, 2 for Edo. Looks like we have a winner! Next up, Lusaka, the ocean planet.
Sweet.
Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here.
Oh man, okay, so is that the end? Is that the end of Penacony? That ended really abruptly. I was not expecting it to end that quickly. Does he have anything to say?
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch you grow.
He stopped flattering me. Yep, I'm super duper awesome. Yes, no, just keep playing. Okay, because it seems like it's wrapping up here.
Only a few achieve the kind of growth you have. Back home, where I'm from, you'd be rated at least an S tier.
Oh man, this guy definitely plays gacha games. He's speaking gacha language to me.
It's not been easy for you these past few days.
That's right. Stell is a 5-star pull.
I'm looking forward to seeing how you'll perform on our next journey.
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it?
It was too dangerous. I wish you hadn't gone down.
It's all right. I understand your concern, but
I mean,
okay.
You've died once already. I can't let you die again in Honkai Impact.
Turn in early today. You've really been pushing yourself hard recently. If you don't take this chance to recharge, it could lead to long-term problems. It seems fine when you're young, but it's a different story as you age.
Then we talk to March.
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
Why is she not moving her mouth? Did she suddenly learn ventriloquism? What are you mumbling about?
Mumbling? I'm praying. The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change. Come on, start praying.
Fun, cozy, and cute.
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful.
I won't say that, but please let me meet hot fish ladies. Please let me meet hot fish ladies. Please let me meet hot fish ladies. I'm stuck. Alright, where's that's Don Hung? Here's Boot Hill.
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got one tiny problem with it. How come there ain't no potent drinks on this ride? I can live without malt juice. At least stock something else. Like that white gem. Common as dirt and not too pricey.
No way, our express is only rated 12+. Is Himiko's coffee not strong enough for you? I'll help you ask the conductor.
Thanks, sister. Any low-cost swill will do. I ain't fussy.
I suppose, as someone from the Spoon faction, I can extend an olive branch to the Fork faction.
Gotta say, it's quite the treat.
Maybe we can meet in the middle and become sporks. How about that?
Huh. For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
You're always in my heart. You're always in my heart.
I should have known better than to expect anything serious from you.
Of course, I can't take anything serious when I have a literal walking Stellarron bomb in my chest. What do you want me to take serious? I could blow up at any minute.
Got it.
I could literally blow up at any minute. I'm not sure what you want me to take serious.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
What a roller coaster ride. It kind of left me wanting more, you know. It seems like there's yes, there's nothing short of a Deus Ex Machina. When the next survey comes, I'll be checking the too easy box again. Yep, unless it's Dark Souls level on highest difficulty, it's just too easy. Like, I want a Dark Souls highest difficulty level run. No armor, level 1 sword, and like, you don't save. Check the last one? Okay, alright, we'll do the last one.
Oh, such elusive emotions. I've never encountered memories quite like this before. It stirred my curiosity. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
What? You gave it to me and now you want it back?
Oh?
I wasn't the one who broke it. It wasn't me. No one else touched it, but I swear it wasn't me.
I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory. Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone.
Oh man, she lied to us. She lied to us. I mean, it's one thing if you want to rob my memories, but to outright lie to me? Come on. Come on, that's just absolute disrespect right there. You want to take my memories, you want to rob me of that, fine, but don't be disrespectful and lie to me, okay? Come on, come on.
When we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions.
Shaking my head. More I get to know Black Swan, the more she belongs on the streets. You know, let's just throw her out where she belongs, on the curb. Right? But let's just give her some back shots, right? That's exactly what she needs, is some back shots. Oh god.
This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same.
Let's make her bite the curb, but instead of biting the curb, we just bring Hacker in there. Jeez. Light cones are slices used to encapsulate remembrance. This empty light cone is the same. Remembrance is the new path that opened up with Amphoreus, right? I wonder if she's like low-key back then, like lore-dropping hints about Amphoreus.
Memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if she's low-key dropping hints about Amphoreus from all the way back then.
Of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it.
Of course, I don't really know a whole lot about the Path of Remembrance. It would seem like just by the name alone that the memo keepers would be like adherents to that path.
Seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some
of course, like I know like Black Swan probably doesn't have that actual path in
different.
Like combat. I don't recall what path she is. But since she was released before Amphoreus, chances are she's definitely not Remembrance.
Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path.
That's actually very interesting. I never would have thought about that until she just mentioned that. Black Swan is Nihility? Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling she would not... I mean, I knew, not even had a feeling, I knew she wouldn't be Remembrance. But I had a... Like because, like, Amphoreus just released. But, it's very interesting that she talks about memory being a reflection of the future. I would say that... Like... Like, this is like an actual light cone in terms of physics, right? So you have the future, you have the past, and then you have the current present, right? And so if you think about this as like maybe a plane, a reflective plane, the past or memories of the past are just reflections of the future. And you could say the same thing, like looking back, right? But you can't really look backwards in time except by remembering it or reflecting on it. With that reflection being something of the future. Right, so I find that very interesting that they sort of wrote that in there in talking about light cones. It's really interesting.
Will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
Help me take a look. Am I about to ascend? Am I about to follow the path of Trash Can?
The memories I have of you are not enough for me to predict a future that lies too far ahead. But I can tell you one thing. My favor towards you stems from a more profound reason. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
I mean, of course I will. I am the main character, so of course I'm going to experience everything. Stop speaking heroes, what does that mean?
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it?
I got a feeling she's pranking us pretty hard right now.
I'm looking for an opportune time.
I got a feeling she's really pranking us here.
At ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you.
Now she's inviting us out to a date. She wants to take us to dinner and tell us a bedtime story. I cannot wrap my head around all the signals this chick is sending my way. It's like 1 minute she wants to rob me, the next minute she's lying her ass off right in front of me. And now she wants to invite me to dinner with candles. With scented candles. Scented candles, lay me down on a couch. Lay me down on a couch, hopefully as a lap pillow, and then tell me a bedtime story. Yeah, just go back to Firefly. Like, can I have my comfy wife back? Like, we haven't even finished our date yet. God, it keeps getting interrupted. And now this chick's trying to shoehorn her way into my relationships? God.
The Express is about to make the jump.
Can't have nothing on the Astral Express. Shaking my head.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions.
Okay.
You'll remember these words dearly, won't you? In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony.
Is there a reason why the screen's all black? Like, is there like an actual reason why she can't just be talking to us normally?
Instead, flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are
talking about
born
Sunday and
as
Robin?
Stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
What? Wait. Is this like one of those secret endings? Question mark says March 7th, guy. Is this one of those, yeah, is this one of those secret endings? Wow. Huh.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry.
That was rather unexpected, but okay. It didn't take me back to like the start though. It didn't take me back to the start though, but it felt like that secret ending we ended up getting like very early on 𝘬𝘯𝘬's space station, right?
So, then.
Oh, that was supposed to happen? Okay.
It's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced, yet within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it?
Yes, I have many questions, so please tell me what the flaw is.
When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named 𝘐'𝘮 showed you a way out.
Yes.
When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, 𝘐'𝘮 appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo.
I remember that. I cannot unforget Sparkle. Whole reason why I'm here.
There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder.
That's right. Now that she's going through this, wasn't Firefly supposed to die 3 times? Didn't she only die like once? So like we're missing 2 other times, right?
The 2 cases
at the very least, we're missing 1. I think we're missing 2, but at the very least, we're still missing 1. If I remember the story correctly that we played up until this point.
About the 2 victims, you didn't
and if this is all written by Elio, then like it's supposed to like go entirely to plan, right?
Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, 𝘐'𝘮 revealed her true identity as an emanator of the 𝘧𝘰𝘮 and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the 𝘪𝘯, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the 𝘪𝘯. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. and you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the 𝘺𝘮 festival.
I do, in fact, remember all of that.
Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
Oh, let's see here. My first encounter with Misha at the hotel. I was disguised. No, I don't. I wanna kind of think through this in my brain. Yeah, I want to kind of think through this in my brain here for a second. Yeah, let's see here. Well, I don't know about Robin, but Firefly at least, like, stated that in Elio's script she's supposed to die, like, 3 times, and she only, as far as I recall, she only died once. She may have died a second time, like, quote died, but, like, I don't remember it. So at the very least, like, she has one more time to die, and that hasn't happened in the story yet. The whole thing with Sparkle disguised as Sampo doesn't really stick out to me a whole lot. Our encounter with Misha at the hotel, like, I think when we were talking with him later on, when we actually spoke with him, like, it was the arrival of the Astral Express at Penacony that enabled him to leave, like, that space he had been captured in or had been raised in for so long. But the hotel is reality. We never encountered him other than that one point in time outside of the dreamscape or in some kind of memory zone. So that kind of doesn't make a whole lot of sense either. I mean, Acheron unsheathing her blade and stuff like that. I mean, I think that's because she realized that a portion of the harmony wasn't the harmony, it was the order. So that would probably be why she was getting herself involved to that extent. But she did end up leaving when the order asked her to. Death and dormancy, nothing's really coming to mind. If I had to guess, it's probably number 1. That one doesn't, that out of all of these, like, that one makes the least bit sense thinking back on it. Because if I recall correctly, we only ever saw Misha once outside of the dreamscape, but that was when we first met him at the hotel.
Little Misha.
Curious what she has to say about this. Or if my entire thought process is completely backwards.
He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze. There's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality.
Oh man, I hit the nail on the freaking head with that one.
Reverie Hotel in reality.
I mean, I don't know the mechanics behind it, but like that was the only time we met him in reality, and it didn't make sense when every other time we met him was in a memory zone or in the dreamscape.
The answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this
Holy shit! Oh my god! For real? We never freaking left! He is also a meme, so we can't only exist in a dream. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know the mechanics behind it, but as I started thinking through it, like, the only time we, the only time that, like, it means, oh, he only can exist in the dream. Okay. Yeah, like, thinking through it, like, the only thing that stood out to me more than the others, I mean, again, like, the whole thing with Firefly dying, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense because she's supposed to die, like, 3 times. And I only recall her dying once. She may have died a second time. I can't remember. I'm very fuzzy on the second time, if it even happened. But I know, like, at the very least, she needs to die one more time, according to Elio's script. But the whole thing with Misha, that one really sticks out to me. Yeah, so does it make sense we saw him in the beginning? Yeah.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from
So it doesn't make sense we saw him at the beginning when we're supposed to be... When we're supposed to not be in the... Wait.
There.
So the minute we entered... basically the Asdana system, we were never in reality. That's what it sounds like what you're saying, right? Because, like, if I remember this, if I remember what happened correctly, and this was like a long time ago for me, like when we were doing the jump into Asdana near Penacony, we basically got hijacked into some kind of dreamscape, and we met Acheron there, and it looked a lot like our room in Penacony. That's what it looked like once we finally got assigned our room after Aventurine did a switcheroo with us. And then Acheron, like, slashed at us, I guess, and that was supposed to, like, wake us up, it looks like. But perhaps that didn't work effectively, and we never woke up. We only thought we woke up. Yeah, so we've been in a dream the whole time since the beginning. Yeah, basically. Okay.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4...
Oh man, we're back to the very beginning.
2...
This is exactly where we met Acheron. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, are we gonna have to replay the whole Penacony story again? Oh my god, I don't know if I could handle that. Okay, wow. Not another one.
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Oh wait, are they actually friends? Or are they just cooperating?
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
The deja vu is strong with this scene. Yeah, deja vu.
Confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that This place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from 𝘰𝘮's dream.
𝘰𝘮 is the Eon of the Order, right?
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the 𝘧𝘀eron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
I most definitely do remember that.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into 𝘧𝘀, we were already affected by the 𝘧𝘀eron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
He is, yeah. Did I fall asleep? I'm now back at the beginning of the story. All of this is just a dream. Yeah. Am I at the beginning? Am I gonna have to play through all of Penacony again?
Of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the 𝘧𝘀eron to catalyze the leakage of Astana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality.
I mean, that tracks, because I remember early on, there was talk about, hey, I found Jane Doe's pants. Remember how Jane Doe has, like, the zippers on her pants? Or her shorts? I found Jane Doe's zippers right there. I remember early on, it being mentioned that things in the dreamscape can be brought into reality. So I guess the entire time they were using the power of the 𝘧𝘀eron to do that.
And that included a lot of memoria from the beyond.
And it looks like maybe that was something of a test run to see if they could do that with more complex
and reality became an illusion.
Things on a more complex scale, I should say.
But their spirits have long since stepped into the temple of order.
This is what makes 𝘰𝘮's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after.
Man, it wasn't even the fight. This dude, Sunday, was playing with a stacked deck from the very beginning.
I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream.
He already had his plan completely underway. Like, there was no need to go through that. It literally was all just theatrics on his part. He already accomplished what he wanted. Everyone else was just dilly-dallying along.
If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the night.
Yeah, he actually used his brain. A legitimately smart villain. A legitimately smart villain. Reminds me a lot of Auto Apocalypse to some extent.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her.
Yeah, the villain's not supposed to do that. Like, an actually smart villain.
Well,
we were legit all caught in his trap from the very beginning. Like, he definitely knew exactly what he was doing.
I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations.
Bro might be icing.
However, thanks to your memories,
I'm telling you, like, the scale at which he planned everything out and put it into action while making it seem like everyone was able to beat him. Oh, man.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Didn't expect it all comes back. You know, I didn't think about it either until we actually sat there a few minutes ago and thought through it. I honestly did not expect it, but I mean, Misha is basically like the watchmaker, right? And we were here for the watchmaker's legacy, so it really all does come back to Misha.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the harmonious choir through the 𝘺𝘬𝘕 festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Aeon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people
man.
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. There's no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
No chest. No, I'm not fighting you. I am not fighting you. I just wanna run through this. Hey, this looks like where we found Misha at that one time. I don't recall there being a treasure chest here last time, though. Try using clock. Yeah, I'm not going to try using clockwork. Absolute peak dialogue. Oh, am I supposed? Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? I'm just aggroing all of these people. Maybe this way? I guess this way. This way. Okay. Maybe. No? That way? Can I teleport there? Yes. Jeez. He might be... Yeah, you know? That's what I'm saying. That's why I just gave up and teleported. That's what they're there for, so I'm gonna use them. Hey, it's Robin.
It's... Robin?
Finally, you've arrived.
Wait, did she wake up from this too?
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
Oh man, the real Robin. So like the Robin we've been meeting was just the Robin in the dream, but now we've met the real Robin is what she's saying? Oh my goodness.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one.
Oh my gosh. Sunday, man, dude, you need to, like, watch Evangelion. I'm sure Gendo Ikari can give you some tips on how to tang everyone into a single consciousness.
At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
And oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Now
like that's like Sunday's plan. He wants to basically tang everyone's consciousness. He just wants to tang everyone's consciousness and let it all flow together. And for real, did nothing wrong. I mean, he only wanted to meet his dead wife again. I mean, can't fault a guy for wanting to see your dead wife, right? Makes sense to me. That doesn't sound simple at all. I'm curious too. Maybe we just, yeah, let's just go back. Can I go back to sleep? Can I go back to sleep? I'm tired.
You want to go back? Unfortunately, human consciousness always gravitates toward reality. Now that you've seen the flaw in the dream, there is no turning back. Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Yeah, I imagine a lot of people would probably want to stay sleeping and keep experiencing the sweet dream.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
I mean, I'm still partially convinced that's what Sunday wants to do, if not outright become one himself.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Oh hey, they woke up too? The gang's all here.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Well, someone enjoys making a dramatic entrance.
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Enna's dream.
I guess these guys are all in a Discord group. That makes sense.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream.
Quality, Dan Hung, not quantity.
Quality. The free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon.
Wait, I thought Asdana was a system, not a galaxy.
Enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream.
I could have swore Asdana was the system, not the galaxy. Like, I don't think I'm wrong on that one. Yeah, it's a star system. Yeah, it's a star system.
At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
See, then she goes and calls it a system. You wouldn't typically call the galaxy and the system the same unless you, like, maybe if there's so many galaxies that are inhabited at this point in the future, you would just call them, like, Asdana number something, and that would indicate it's the Asdana galaxy and star system XYZ or something to that effect.
So,
I feel like the writers are definitely
large number of
mixing up
this system, their free will
astronomy terms here.
This dream and shake it to its core.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
It's like, we're in the Milky Way galaxy, right? That's the galaxy we're all located in. Our star system that we're part of isn't called Milky Way. Though, to be fair, it doesn't really have an official name. It's just called the solar system because that's the only one we live in right now. But, like, in, say, 3 or 4 million years, we finally start inhabiting other solar systems. We'll probably have to come up with some kind of name for it. One of the potential candidates is Sol. S-O-L. So, like, shit out of luck.
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
Hey man, you already played that card. It didn't work.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the 𝘧𝘗 Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact.
Ooh.
Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a bottom line.
Oh, for once, he's not using forkin or fudge. He's actually being serious, and I can take this guy for serious.
The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night.
I can finally take this guy seriously.
Comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be one to
Yeah, he went from being in the Fork faction and eating fudge to explaining the philosophy of life and the path of the Galaxy Rangers.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting
Goofy Hildes, yeah, like 180. Peak characterization, right? Peak character development, absolute cinema, what we've just witnessed.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the
And
people
by the
technically
power of
themselves can be the
friendship, we
saviors
will
of their
defeat
homeland.
Sunday. That's what all of this basically is. Like, if you boil it down, by the power of friendship, we are going to defeat Sunday.
While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. And his dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
They won't be.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most
Everyone's going to have different opinions, and I don't imagine only a handful would actually agree with waking up from all of this. Because if they can just continually to sleep and experience euphoria and bliss, then,
to inspire them,
I mean,
to
they
save
probably don't want to wake up, to be honest.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefield and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Oh man, when he said you wanted to have a moment alone with us, I thought like maybe you wanted to like go have dinner and a drink and maybe watch a movie, maybe Netflix and chill. Instead, you just want to do more lore dumping on me? Come on, haven't I experienced enough?
Is drawing to its close.
I feel like I've experienced nothing but lore dumps for the past 3.5 hours.
Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in
Hey, it's Child's Whale. This is where Firefly uncovered the truth. Whatever we're facing, I'm prepared. Yeah, what happened to my girl Firefly? Where's she at?
Indeed. She was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared this truth with all of us. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened
My
from
girl.
the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death.
And that's where it plays into how she has to experience all 3 deaths.
I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady.
Yeah, where's she at?
Are you ready?
Hopefully she joins us for the grand finale here when we actually fight this guy. Oh. Let's do it.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
All right, close your eyes, everybody. Close your eyes. And on the 8th day, oh man, I can't believe we finally made it. Jeez. All right, wow. All right, there's the lineup. Everything else is fine. All right, let's roll.
How long has this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes.
What even is this thing? Is this a...
And they won't be reduced.
It's like a black orb. It doesn't look like a black hole.
You see?
Whatever it is, it's oozing out. And these hands are trying to grab a hold of it.
He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of 𝘧𝘖, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives.
Oh, are these hands like the Sin-thirsters then?
They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh. So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Yes.
What?
You watching over me?
This is my duty as the Watcher of the 𝘭𝑒𝑟. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
What?
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
So is she... Does she just call herself 𝘭𝑒𝑟? And that's just it? Like, that's not really her name?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all.
Sometimes
Her real name is Raiden May. Is that actually revealed later on then? Like, is that actually revealed later on? Kind of like how Welt's name is Welch, something or another. 𝘬𝘦𝘺. Is that actually revealed later on?
Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me.
Think so? Okay.
Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Her real name is Raiden Bosun Mori May. Huh.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your 2 former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers.
Oh, is this the, Oh, this was one of the trailblazers that went missing, isn't it?
The hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there.
It's Tiernan? Okay.
Mikhail.
Yeah, Tiernan says it right there.
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence.
Hey, it's the black hole that Aventurine was in. It's the black hole that Aventurine went into and came out of.
This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
And now we're here.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth, where memories serve as our sole companions.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
I don't know what happened, but my ping really spiked up, but everything else looks a-okay.
Too cruel for him.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place, return to where you belong, and awaken Penacony from this dream.
So I'm guessing this is the real Acheron, and the one we see is kind of like an illusion normally. That would be my guess. I don't know. Will I get to witness your hidden power? What if folks don't want to wake up? Will you come with us? Yeah, can I witness your hidden power?
Our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that the fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward. It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now...
Is she smirking? Why is she smirking?
But as a nameless among those mortals.
She's smirking.
In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
So I guess, are we about to walk through the black hole as well? We're going to become adventurine?
Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the sweet dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I feel no fear. I don't have time to be afraid. I'm a literal walking nuclear bomb. Mommy Kafka shoved a Stellaron into my chest, so like that could blow up any minute. I don't have time to be afraid of anything.
Indistinguishable from reality. A realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
Yeah, living in a dream is nice and all, but at the end of the day, it's just an escape from reality. It doesn't really replace it.
Followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone.
I wonder if when they were designing this whole thing, they took like some inspiration from Interstellar.
All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending.
Like the black hole from Interstellar.
If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
I would blaze a trail without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world.
There is a theory that at the end of a black hole, or the other side of it, is something called a white hole.
The end of the nihility.
No one knows for real, though. That is one of the theories.
That primordial light.
Now come to think that you exist in the nihility? And you watch over others to depart it? Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
I got a feeling with this whole Penacony story, half of it could be cut out and made into character stories to do on the side.
In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name.
Oh man, are we about to get her name drop here?
Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered, and this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall, yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey, the origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. 𝘬𝘮 May.
Oh wow. They straight up just name dropped her like that.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Man, she's just like reality slashing the whole thing in half, man. Oh wow. And I guess those are the other Galaxy Rangers.
Is ponder its significance.
Oh man, is she gonna?
Then return to the way.
Oh man, I thought she was gonna slice us again.
That's where we all find our answers.
Oh man, round 2, here it comes. Oh my god. Round 2, jeez. This took forever. Why is my ping so freaking high? That makes no sense. This has gotta be the, this has gotta be just some kind of issue on the server side of things.
Listen to our song. Sam in position, executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Yeah, it's a good thing it doesn't really mean a whole lot. But yeah, this is nuts. Like, I'm looking at my stream, and like, there's no buffering or anything, it looks like. It's just nuts that this ping exists.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
So. Disorderly noise. Like their confidence. Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
Well, we know where the hat came from, we know where Clocky came from, so now we basically know the whole spiel about her ultimate there.
How can the weak be righteous?
Fight!
Disorderly noise.
Damn.
Immerse yourself in it as you desire.
You've arrived, huh? Disorderly noise.
Oh man, this guy's got 3 phases.
This is more than I.
We're doing okay now. I'm curious how hard it's going to get once we get into the 3rd phase.
I'll take the lead. Awaken from your dream.
Disorderly noise. I like their confidence. Joining the battle.
I am going to speed this up slightly because I kind of know what's going on right now. I imagine the 1st phase is going to be very similar to how it was when we first fought him.
Attack detected.
Yeah.
I am concerned once we do get into the 2nd phase.
Objection. Feel free to make your case.
The truth burns clear everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Disorderly noise. Joining the battle. Attack. Noisy.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, I can't believe the entire time I was fighting this guy before the story, I never knew it was actually him. And I think that's because, like, it doesn't really mention his name right there. And so I never really knew it was him. I need the bunnies.
Noisy. Nice like a good, my friends.
Alright, we're in the 2nd phase now, right? What does the 2nd phase do? Just increases break damage, okay. Entering an alien dream. Cannot take action. Taken by allies. Okay. Alright.
Wisdom comes protection.
Oh. Weakness protection. That sucks. Alright.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
We broke it. Cool. Perfect. Alright. Oh, that was a lot easier than I was anticipating. I'm having terrible flashbacks. I think it's to 𝘧𝘬𝘕. God. I freaking hate that guy. He is like the worst lineup for Firefly.
We're finally waking up from our dreams.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Yeah, like any weakness or weakness protection just like totally and completely screws with me. Because that's basically all Firefly can do is break weaknesses.
Like fireflies to a flame until everything burns to ashes! ashes!
So like I get some very bad flashbacks fighting like 𝘠𝘮. Oh wow. I can't believe we actually tanked that.
Music.
No way, is this from Robin? This is from Robin. This has got to be from Robin.
There seems to be another
I knew it.
sound coming into the Order symphony.
That's right, by the power of friendship and music.
Disharmony.
Oh hey, is that the whole Astral Express right there? Horizons echo from afar.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Is that the Astral Express or is that just some kind of other train?
Robin, is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Alright, we are back at it.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Slice like a good my friend.
Alrighty, thanks to the power of
Indulge yourself!
The truth burns clear
friendship
as
and
everything in
a
this
song.
world.
Very anime tropey. We are back at it.
Noisy.
Alright. Somehow we made it to stage 3 without dying yet.
Different paths. Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has
Here it
been
is.
completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The
Here it is.
embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Break as many layers of enemy toughness as you can to gain collective shield and resist damage from I'm Anfang War Die Tat.
May I honor you. I swear on words.
Alright, will I be able to actually break this guy's before he drops that nuke on me? I got a feeling probably not. Yeah, there's no way we are escaping this nuke. It's about to happen.
It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you.
Maybe. If this really breaks his toughness, we might be able to get through it. Nope. Oh no. Here comes the nuke. No way, did we actually tank that? Or has he not unleashed it yet?
Until everything burns to ashes! Sets the sea aflame!
I don't think I think we actually managed to tank
We're finally
that.
waking up from our dreams.
Blasphemous.
Oh man. This is actually going really good.
Truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world.
This has got to be probably the best fight outside of Fantilia.
Step up, let's see ya.
Because like we did pretty good against Fantilia. This is actually going very
Keep up
well.
with me.
I'm a little shocked that I haven't died yet.
Let the show begin. Wake up.
Firefly sets the sea aflame!
Alright.
Don't be shackled by the past.
Bam. Oh man, we took him down. Oh no, he's getting back up. Oh no, there's gonna be a phase 4.
Because someday.
Hey, it's Sparkle!
We will wake up from our dreams.
Dream is over.
Very tropey ending. It all ends with a hug. And everything's a-okay. Very anime tropey end. I love it.
In the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned.
Sounds like Aventurine.
Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of all for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings 𝘁𝘮's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think this
Actually very pretty. I wonder if they actually generated this, or if it's some actual picture out from like NASA or ESA.
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like the bird, the torrent eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the 𝘺𝘠𝘕. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people.
They have a very explosive death too.
But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago. Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars.
Binary star system.
More.
A trinary star system. Those do exist.
Yeah, you're right. It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
Is this the actual end now? Or are we gonna wake up in another dream? Oh, jeez. We still don't know who March 7th is. All of the above? Jeez, we went through all of that and it's still not over. Brimming with enthusiasm and curiosity, hailing from the 𝘧𝘬𝘦𝘺 system highlighted by remembrance and dominated by academic cliques, she majored in memoriodynamics. To seek out broader academic possibilities, she joined the crew of the Astral Express to build as Donna and launched her research into memoria. Towards the end of the War of Independence, she piloted a shuttle of her own and disappeared into the memory zone in search of secrets about the primordial dreamscape. Her research results formed the theoretical basis for the development of the entire Penacony to this day, creating a profound impact on the influence of later generations. She was the true founder behind the Land of Dreams. Raquel Tiernan, the former guard of the Astral Express and outstanding gunslinger, hailing from the Imperator War of Frati, is for... I cannot read all of this fast. It's already gone. God, if you're going to have this much freaking text, make it slower or make it clickable. It's 11:34. Let's see here. Still nothing about... Oh, here it is. Okay.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations.
Starts in about 20 minutes.
You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke...
Hey, he's still alive.
I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game.
Hey, there's a chest.
However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Oh, the dude who just keeps on winning. They're not going to just give him a new cornerstone. They're gonna promote him.
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46.
Called it.
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
This is the dude that just keeps on winning.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome.
I can. I can predict the outcome.
We'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Oh my god, there's another one. Jeez.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, We finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
I wonder who's coming to visit him.
Oh.
Boot Hill?
So many surprises.
Boot Hill.
Today.
Knew it. Boot Hill.
Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted...
Darn tax collectors, you know? I mean... taxes, man. Oh, the taxes here in the US are nuts.
Managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep.
Screw Rubber Boo. Oh my god, he's back to being goofy again.
Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head.
Man, this dude can only think about forks and fudge.
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Wake up! Wake up!
Hey, I recognize this. Hey, I recognize this line.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
I mean, I was just busy saving the world. It's okay. Am I dreaming? Whoa, this conversation is such a deja vu.
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over.
That we know of.
Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony.
You know, like...
I'm so jealous.
It got pretty real there for a few, for a hot minute.
Traumatized and too
I was
scared to
traumatized.
close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
What happened to the cellar? Where are the others? You'll have dark circles under your eyes.
Natural beauty like me never has dark circles. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened.
That might be for the
I
best.
feel like something's missing from their memories.
Oh man, did they take that pill that Ron May likes to give people so they forget her? I bet she was behind all of that too. Like, I guarantee you Ron May's name is plastered somewhere on this plan that Sunday came up with.
After all, I can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Did she just try and stretch? That was a weird moment to go and stretch. And on the 8th day is complete. Farewell Penacony unconquered. Oh my goodness. Shadow of Harmony. Alright, cool. Oh my goodness gracious.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
Oh, alright. Yeah, E6 when? Like, isn't there, like, how do I even go about, how do I even go about getting E6? What is rating so far? What happened to you in Enna's dream?
Why the sudden interest in that?
So I can bring it up later and traumatize you?
I was dragged into the sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories.
Okay.
But
Lore drop. She likes tentacle. She likes tentacle hentai. 2 more patches of quest to get E6. Oh my god. Oh my god. You gotta do the clocking statue? Oh man.
I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping spree. Sunday didn't seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
Oh man. Yeah, go to the gold. Yeah, I think it's, yeah. Like, I think the clocky statue's at the golden hour. It's here, right? Yeah. Oh, level up the statue. Oh god, no. Please tell me it's not another statue of the 7 I have to deal with. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So early. Where to now?
Tick-tock! Here we are again, my gray friend! I rarely run into people who can see me, so I must make use of this opportunity to tell you all the wonders about Dreamville! See that statue in front of you? Tell you what, it is made based on me, Clocky! Wow, that's amazing. I can tell I'm not blind, you know. Tick-tock, tick-tock! There are more secrets about this statue. Next, I'm going to tell you things I only reveal to my friends. You do occasionally receive a kind of golden banknote with my face on it during your journey in the dreamscape, right? What's that? Haven't you come across it? It doesn't matter. You'll get one sooner or later by exploring the dreamscape more frequently. Here comes the crucial part, so listen closely. Many have no idea that those golden banknotes can be used to replenish my dream energy. By handing those golden banknotes, let's call it clock credits, to the statue, I'll become more famous and influential in Dreamville. You're literally discount Mickey Mouse that everyone knows about. How much more famous do you want to be, dude? The more energy the statue acquires from clock credits, the sooner everyone in Dreamville can see me. When the time comes, I'll be able to hang out with you and your buddies. What if I don't want the others to see you? Yeah, stay in the closet, Clocky. Tick-tock! If you were my true friend, you wouldn't say things like that. I'm not your friend. Yeah, greedy mofo. This guy wants all my money. Man, first Black Swan, and now this bitch. Why does everyone want my freaking money, man? For your information, you can't use clock credits to buy stuff in regular stores in Dreamville. You might even get yourself targeted by pickpockets if you try using them in public. I classify that as your fault. Oh my god. Alright. Oh wow, I have a lot. Pay them all. Don't worry, he gives you a Eidolon and other good match. I mean, we got him up to level 10 from the get-go. That's good, right? We got a light cone out of it. Alright, the level cap just increased. Alright, let's do it again. Tick-tock! Is that what it changes into? That was Lingshaw's light cone? Okay. Woohoo! Nice to see you again, buddy! Tick-tock! Yeah, can I just get to the point where I give you the stuff you're asking for? Oh wow. We went all the way up to 25. Fantastic. Wealth Keeper's Dream. Treasure gadget. use indefinitely after use. One basic treasure would be displayed on the pen. Ooh, very nice. It's a loot mappa. Love it. Okay. Level cap is what? 50? It's 50. Yeah, okay. At 50 you get 2 Eidolons. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay. Log into the game, yeah. So, I think I got quite a bit from that. Alright, we now have 82 of them. We are halfway to practically a guaranteed 5-star. So, that's nice. Which means my plans for probably pulling Acheron, if her rerun banner leaks are true, are progressing very nicely. Very nicely. Anyways, oh wow. It's scrolling so fast I can't even freaking read any of it. This is gonna supposedly premiere in about 4 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be back for this. As for what we're doing after that, I have no idea. How long have we been going on for? Almost 7 hours, I think. I don't know. We'll see how long the special program takes. And then, go from there, I guess. So, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I don't know why it's not playing. Refresh. Okay, I guess it's just... Are they doing some kind of Sonic run on her? That's what it looks like. Or she's Sonic the Hedgehog, it looks like. Okay, whatever. Come on. New area, I guess. This monkey is Sonic. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. I guess this is... I don't know why. Like, typically, like, when you go live, it just plays automatically. I don't know why it didn't play there. I guess this is a new dinosaur or something. I mean, I will say, like, her little run is kind of cute. Like when Verena, whatever the chick's name is, kind of cute. Hey there, Douglas. I'm doing great. How are you? Yeah, I'm low key not even low key. Like I'm not even really interested in 𝘰𝘮. Yeah, more world quest to do. That's what I'm saying. You're good. Excellent. Glad to hear it. How's the game going so far? We're doing okay so far. We're looking at the special program live stream that they're... I don't know. I guess they're just kind of showcasing part of the area that's going to be released in this next patch. Verisa, that's her name. Or Veresa, how you pronounce it. I'm not particularly interested in her specifically, but whatever. That's great. Yeah, so I have to say that run is, I will say, that run's kind of cute. I just hope you finish off your Natlan exploration soon. I've saved like the final 10% in each region. I stream typically, Douglas, I stream like 3 to 4 times a week. I stream like 3 to 4 times a week usually.
I made it. I'm not late, am I?
Nope, it's just about to start. Oh, and speaking of...
Yeah, Rishan, you probably explored a lot more than I have.
Impact version
if you only have like 10%
program. My name is Naomi McDonald, and I voice 𝘰𝘮 As for my co-host, if you've checked out the bulletin board at the Weary Inn, you might have heard of a warrior from the Collective of Plenty who once ate 80 people's worth of food all by herself. I wonder who it could be.
That would be
okay.
my
Thank
character.
you, Douglas. I appreciate that.
Hello, everyone. My name is Jane Jackson, and I'm the voice of Veresa.
Exciting! We get to host the special program together.
So is Mizuki's voice actress English, or is she just speaking that way intentionally?
Mizuki's Natlan Bathhouse
is she just speaking that way just because, or is she actually like
the
British?
The theme of today's program is a travel guide, and Mizuki is an experienced traveler, right? So I think it's a good match.
Yeah, no, I guess you're actually right.
So to kick things off, does everyone remember how 𝘰𝘮 invited the traveler to check out our tribe,
Yeah, I wasn't either.
Douglas Gant 199 is now one of the coolest people around.
Awesome.
Good vibes.
The character you voice is from there, right? Doesn't that mean you have some inside scoop?
I was not expecting that. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Douglas. I appreciate you.
Oh, let's start with the version trailer.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, I do have a Discord, yes, but if you're trying to sell me anything, I'm not interested. I appreciate the offer, but I'm not interested.
We made it! Welcome to the Collective of Plenty.
What up, my dudes? The name's Aoife.
a vet from the Flower Feather Clan.
Nothing gets
so
the
that's
blood
𝘂𝘗,
pumping
okay.
like a contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
Wasn't he one of the,
Time for a real showdown.
British American? Okay. Wasn't 𝘂𝘗 one of the,
Start the clock.
the guys that was in, like, the Silhouette reveal trailer? I want to say he was, like, one of the characters in the Silhouette.
Anyway, I'm sorry.
Alright, so basically confirmed 𝘂𝘗 and Varessa are going to be good teammates here.
More, please.
Douglas, assuming you're not a bot or just trolling or spamming, the Discord link is on my channel page that you're currently viewing, dude.
Evil jerk of a mushroom. Let me show you instead. Here goes nothing.
They better have that. Yeah, I'm gonna be interested to see if they actually maintain that.
Hero incoming. Ultimate flying kick.
New boss? New boss. New boss. Okay, new boss.
Oh no, not good. The volcano is acting up again.
Yeah, I'm curious what the story's gonna be for this. Yeah, just use your 8 elixirs if they don't announce it, basically. That's what I'm thinking, right? Yeah, probably a world quest. Honestly, it looks like a world quest. There's no way this is
humans.
Well, maybe.
Is
Maybe.
there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
I gotta think this through. What should I do?
It would be great if we could get to the bottom of this. But
Maybe.
not
There's
every
some
historical
voice
mystery
tidbits
can be
here.
unraveled.
Yeah, there's some voice tidbits here, so maybe it's maybe it's guy 55 𝘬𝘠𝑒𝑜𝑐𝑎𝑛. Oh wow, they're actually giving you a couple of days to use this. I'm surprised they're actually giving you a couple of days to use this code here. They typically don't give you too long. I'm surprised. Yeah, it could be a tribe quest. You're right. Yeah, it could be a tribe quest. About to cry. I think that's just the characterization they gave her.
This version looks so fun. That seems to be the vibe of the Collective of Plenty in general.
So true.
So, 𝘂𝘗's supposed to be coming out, right?
Traveler's final stop in
Why
tribal
is
tour of
she not
Natlan.
here
The
voicing
tribe is located near the Great Volcano of
the
𝘺𝘗,
special
which has
program?
been looming in the distance since version 5.0.
Why is it Yume
The
Mizuki?
people of Natlan view the volcano as a sacred mountain.
Ooh, Sacred Mountain. That sounds a bit cool.
Yeah. So for travelers who've played through the Cinder City World Quest, the name might sound familiar. It's the place we were told to take our Saurian companion. So if you're planning to explore the volcano, head to the tribe first and keep going from there.
Whoa, that platform looks like it has bull horns. Kind of like 𝘧𝘬𝘳. Must be one of the main attractions of the tribe. Huh. Did that volcano just erupt?
Yeah. The
I think
volcano
that's
is
just
dormant
their
most of the
characterization.
time, but if the ground starts to shake,
Or
it
how
could be
they
a sign
the
that an
directors want her to
eruption is
sound. Like she's
imminent.
always
But
on the
if that
verge of about
happens,
to have a nervous
you can just
breakdown
find
or
somewhere
something.
safe and watch the volcanic rain. It's actually really beautiful. Oh, and you'll probably encounter
VA's
falling
in the
rocks
strike, really?
too, but the tribe saurians can help
I
out
could,
with that.
Oh, nice.
Like the other
Oh,
tribes,
she wasn't
the
voiced in the
collective
last
of
two
Plenty
quests?
is home to
Okay.
a unique kind of saurian.
That's unfortunate.
The tonkasaur. The little ones may look cute and innocent, but don't be fooled.
More
Adult
Pokemon to
tonkasaurs
collect,
are
I
powerful
guess.
creatures. They can smash rocks and other objects by sprinting at them. Striking something with their horns triggers their fighting spirit, enabling them to perform a second
more
sprint, which
Pokemon.
is faster, more powerful, and allows them to briefly dash across water or liquid phlogiston. Tonkasaurs are gentle creatures at heart, but
So,
when they get serious, their brute strength is nothing to scoff at.
What are the chances
Take
these are going to
advantage
be
of the indwelling
required to
mechanic
do
during
certain puzzles?
exploration, and no obstacle will be able
And
to stand in your
exploration
way.
quests.
Sweet.
Guarantee you it.
I should also mention, 𝘧𝘬𝘳 has a Tonkasaur companion of her own. Her name is Vanana.
Oh, she even has a little bow on her leg. What's she doing?
Oh, looks like she's keeping watch over the orchard for
Yeah, the new
𝘧𝘬𝘳.
VAs are from a
And
different
speaking
studio.
of the orchard, let's look at
Or
some
they
of
could be
𝘧𝘬𝘳's
non-union
food
VAs
favorites.
too. I didn't think about that.
𝘧𝘬𝘳's
They
family
could be
owns
non-union
the orchard,
VAs.
so it looks like their fresh fruit
I know
made
there's
the
been a
top
push
of the
recently
list.
for
Being
non-union
so close to the
VAs to
volcano
be
makes the Collective
for
of
like
Plenty a great farming area.
like Genshin to
so
sign
the
certain
fruit is
contracts or
even
something to
more
that effect.
delicious.
Oh, what about that? What's the epic
That
feast
would
showdown?
Well, it's
eventually
actually a speed eating contest
like
featuring
cause issues
a ton
with the
of
non-union
delicious
VAs.
food.
The servings
There's a
of
video
big?
about it that
How
happened
do
to
people
see
even
on
finish
YouTube
something like that?
a couple of days ago,
I'm
actually.
hungry, I guess. 𝘧𝘬𝘳 will introduce the traveler to another one of her favorites during her tribal chronicle, a fruit-flavored mushroom.
And we're sure it's not poisonous?
Well, just think of it as a regional delicacy. It's supposed to taste really good, but there's actually a legend about these mushrooms in the Collective of Plenty.
A legend, huh?
Yeah. Most of the mushrooms are red, but according to the legend, if you see a green one, it must be picked and eaten right away.
You know, that might
Wait,
be
what happened to the regular mushroom?
that might cause actually
Isn't
some
that
more
a
problems
fungus?
because the
Okay,
reason
so this
why
might sound weird, but
the VAs
looks like that's all we
are
can
on
divulge
strike
for now. But
primarily
don't worry,
because
all will
of
be
like
revealed in 𝘧𝘬𝘳's tribal chronicle. Whether you want to participate
yeah, so
in the
that's
epic
probably
feast
going to be a tribal
showdown,
chronicle
unravel
thing.
the mystery of
It's
the
got to
green
do, I believe,
mushrooms, or learn
with
more
just
about
like
𝘧𝘬𝘳 herself,
getting their
be sure
voices
to check it
stolen
out.
by AI.
Plus, you don't have to progress through the whole Natlan story to start her chronicle. And if completed within a certain time frame, travelers can earn primo gems and level up materials for 𝘧𝘬𝘳.
During the Abyss invasion,
something to that
𝘧𝘬𝘳 was
effect.
busy defending her tribe, right? The situation was so dangerous back then. I hope she didn't get hurt.
Well, 𝘧𝘬𝘳
We'll
may
probably
seem to
find out here in a second.
move at her own pace, but don't be fooled.
when they
She's a
show her
fierce warrior
character
of her
card.
tribe.
If she's got
As
like
long
an
as she can get herself in
English
the zone.
Oh, you mean by eating 80,
An English
no,
VA?
100 servings? of-
No.
We'll see,
Okay,
maybe.
that is one way. But she also has a different method. So �𝘬𝘳 grew up reading stories about Natlan's heroes, and she always dreamed of following in their footsteps. So she made herself a mask modeled after the one her idol.
Yeah, they're trying to get them with new contracts and
Whenever
new
she wears the
studios so
mask,
they
it's
can
like she can
actually
channel
like
the hero she
they
always
can
wanted to
actually
be.
have a game
Oh,
that's
that's
not
so
just like
sweet.
reading and reading
All
and
right,
reading
let's
because
take
I know
a
a
look
lot
at
of
her
people
combat
are
abilities.
a lot of people aren't particularly happy about that. I for one am not. There she goes with being Sonic the Hedgehog.
Ouch! 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 Headbutt! Volcano kablam!
So she attacks her.
Ultimate flying kick!
She attacks with her butt,
Hi!
and when she lands on the ground, there's a little love sign that pops up.
Oh my god, the heart effects.
You see that?
She even falls down? That's so adorable.
Without the mask, 𝘧𝘬𝘳's movements can be a bit uncoordinated, awkward, and clumsy. But once she has the mask on, her demeanor does a complete 180.
Oh, yeah, this girl's got
my
wrestling
God.
skills.
Definitely. But the core of her kit is actually her plunging attack.
Oh, really?
Yeah, kind of different, right? Veressa uses the momentum of her charged attack to leap into the air and then plunge toward her enemies. After unleashing her elemental skill, tapping her normal attack will allow her to quickly perform a charged attack and then attack with greater speed.
Wow, she seems a lot more lithe, and her moves seem more forceful.
Forceful
this
is right.
Is basically
Veressa
Electro
gains
Xiao.
Night Soul points by hitting enemies with her plunging
You realize
attack.
that, right?
When her Night Soul points reach
Yeah,
maximum
yeah,
level
they
through
just
this
made
method,
another Xiao.
Veressa can
This is
enter
Electro
a special
Xiao, man.
state and consume Night Soul points to unleash an even stronger plunging attack.
So this must be the hero state you mentioned before, when she wears the mask and channels her idol. Wow, yeah, her moves definitely look so much more confident.
Yeah,
now.
this is Electro Xiao, basically.
The combination of her elemental skill, charged attack,
Not-
and
not-
plunging
it's not,
attack
like,
is where
exactly
her kit
one-to-one.
really shines. Plus, when in this state, for a brief period of time after performing a
But she
plunging
is-
attack, Veressa can unleash a special elemental burst.
Oh,
She's
I
like,
get
oh,
it.
what's
So
that
the
fire
on-screen
dance kid
indicator
from
around her signals when you
Genshin?
can
I forgot.
unleash it.
Yep, and during her
Not
normal elemental
Wuthering, not
burst,
Ling Yang.
Veressa dons her mask,
There's like a
enters
fire
her
dance
special
kid.
combat state, and unleashes a powerful flying kick against her enemies.
Whew, that's a strong kick.
Yeah.
Of course,
Gami.
adventuring
Yeah, that
isn't
was him.
all about combat. Like the Saurians of her tribe,
Yeah,
Veressa
Gami,
is good
yeah.
at sprinting, jumping, and smashing through obstacles in her way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that leg spinning animation when she sprints is just so cute.
I do have to say, I do agree with that.
Plus,
The
if she
running
encounters an
animation is
obstacle on the
actually
road,
pretty cute.
She can
I do
just
agree with
leap
that.
right over it.
Yeah, she jumps pretty high.
Veressa's a great fighter when she needs to be, but she doesn't do too well in a competition setting.
Why
She's
is everyone
afraid of
saying it's an
hurting
L?
other people.
Ah, okay, so she's all raw power
Sorry,
and no
excuse me, I'm eating a
control,
donut
huh?
right now.
I bet Yansan
Why
could
is
help with
everyone
that.
saying it's
Veresa's
an
one of her
L?
students,
Cringe?
right?
It's not cringe,
And
it's cute.
Yansan's ancient name means power, so if anyone can teach Veressa about wielding immense strength, it's
I thought the
her.
running animation was actually
Oh,
pretty
speaking
cute.
of Yansan, it seems like our travel guide has some information about her.
Yes, these are some of Yansan's tips for a successful visit to the Collective of Plenty. So, let's
what
take
really
a look at some of
sucks?
the recommended activities
Yansan
around her tribe. The Collective of Plenty
was
is all about brute strength, so wrestling matches are a popular
shown
activity,
all the way back
especially
at the
between
very
people
beginning
and
with like the
Saurians.
huge reveal.
If you're interested, head to the wrestling arena to check it out.
Whoa, that looks like a close match.
Travelers might also spot
And
matador
yet,
monitors
they made her
around
a
the
4-star.
outskirts of the tribe.
I get the name now. They definitely look like
Really sucks.
bullfighters.
Or, I guess, Saurian fighters in this case.
Yeah, power creeping Xiao
Anyway,
and
these
Big
little guys
25
are pranksters
is
that like to
crazy.
taunt the Tatankasaurs
You know,
with
they
their
get, yeah,
banners.
they hate oversexing or
In
something.
true
I mean,
Collective of Plenty fashion, the best way to get rid of them is by charging straight
I don't know.
at them.
I don't know.
Of course,
I don't.
we
I mean,
can't
they
forget
were.
about the most popular
What's the
pastime
deal
in
with all
tribe,
the elves?
Exercise.
Like,
and
Skip.
Since
I mean, yes. I
Eonsan
mean,
is a
yeah. I'm
professional
gonna.
trainer, a lot of people
I'm
come to
gonna
her
skip
for
her
nutrition
too.
plans, training plans,
But,
and
like,
strength
she's-
training exercises. I mean, she
Other than
can
like her
do it
design, her
all.
design looks
Yeah,
like
but
ass.
it's quite the contrast
It's
seeing
like
her train
it
people
honestly
who
looks
are
like
so
ass.
much
I don't
bigger
mind
than
her
her.
thick design.
But
Like
once
that's
you learn
fine.
about
That's
her
whatever.
personality,
It doesn't
I
bother
feel like
me.
you don't even notice her height anymore. She just definitely
Katrina
seems dependable
Salisbury.
and supportive.
Okay.
Definitely. So let's take a look at how all that training plays out in combat.
I guess we'll see. Here it is. Here it is. If they use the
You
Japanese.
haven't quite hit your reps for today.
No.
Come on,
Oh, she's
one more
voiced.
set.
She's voiced. They either signed on a new one. They either signed on a new one, or she signed a contract with another company. But yeah, like I mean, I don't
Heads up!
like if this was another game, like Veressa's design
As you can see,
Would be
Eonsan is an
A-okay.
electro polearm user.
Polearm? But
in
isn't
Genshin,
that
it
a
just doesn't
barbell?
fit well.
Okay, a barbell can be an effective weapon.
So I
but,
think they should have
the
gone with a
hands of an
slightly different
experienced
design of
in-game
some nature.
professional, of course. So don't try this at home, travelers.
But-
Yeah, I think I'm going to leave the barbell fighting to
Like the
Yansan.
design
With her
in
elemental skill, Eonsan gains Night Soul points
isolation
and dashes
is
forward
A-okay.
a certain distance.
Quick.
in
With her elemental
Genshin,
burst, Eonsan
it's
unleashes
very
a
out of place.
powerful ground pound and summons her limited edition kinetic energy scale for workouts to the field.
Wait, what does that do?
The energy scale follows
it-
the
it
active
sucks that,
character and boosts their attack based on Eonsan's
sucks that
own
Janssen's
attack
gonna be a
and
4-star.
amount of Night Soul points.
That really sucks.
The more Night Soul points she has, the higher the boost.
Ah, okay.
I think that,
So
or for
it's
the last
better
two
for
quests, Janssen's
Janssen's
VA
Night
wasn't unavailable.
points
Who
to
knows?
remain high.
Who knows what
Yes,
happened?
Exactly.
At the
And
very
that's where
least,
the
like it
energy
looks like
scale's
she's
other
going to
function
be
comes in. The energy scale
voiced
locks
in,
the distance the active character has moved, excluding
what are
Ieonsan
we in,
herself.
5.5 now?
The more
Going into
Ieonsan's
5.5,
party
I should
members
say.
move, the more Night Soul points
That's
she
good.
gains, which means her
That's
attack
good.
buff
Yeah, it's
is
nice.
higher.
Very nice.
Wow, okay, so it all comes down to the amount of exercise. Very fitting for a trainer. So Ieonsan probably works best with characters who use movement abilities in combat.
That's true. Although, because of that, her buff isn't restricted to a specific AoE, so moving around is kind of the point. I'm sure travelers will figure out all sorts of cool team comps.
That's so nice.
Also, when a nearby party member triggers a Night Soul burst, Ieonsan obtains the warming up effect through one of her talents, allowing her to continuously restore HP to your current active character for a period of time.
That's what it feels like.
Recovery is definitely important in training
Like it looks like they're going heavy into the overload and the melt.
In the Night
right now, like with Mavuika and 𝘧𝘬, and now with Ieonsan and Veressa.
And holding the sprint button allows her to enter the even faster at rush state.
Wow, that's lightning fast. Looks like Ieonsan's got some serious athletic ability. I really like how all her skills
I for
suit
one
her
think she
profession.
should keep her voice like this in character in the game. I think it would add something to the game.
To truly harness your power, and that's definitely what makes Ieonsan so effective against her enemies.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of enemies, I see a danger notice here.
A danger notice. Ooh, a new boss.
Travelers
Lava
need to defeat
Dragon.
This creature to get Veressa's essential
Lava
materials.
Dragon.
It uses
What are the chances it's going to be an
scalding lava and rocks
easy
to
fight?
attack its foes.
Easy
so
fight.
make sure you're prepared, travelers.
This monster kind of reminds me of the lava enemies we faced before. The ones afraid of pyro attacks.
Mavuika doesn't really have any real supports other than like
It's
one
like
character,
an
so this might be
extreme
nice.
version of those enemies,
Really?
and
You think
it
so?
works in a similar
Like
way.
maybe not
Hit it with
dedicated
enough pyro
supports,
attacks and it
but
will
like she
change
has
form,
supports,
giving
right?
you an opportunity to strike.
She has supports.
Now is also the perfect time to talk about an improvement to the boss tracking system. Starting in version 5.5, clicking on a boss icon on the map will allow you to more quickly navigate to its location.
Oh, nice.
This is the
Well,
like the developer discussion they were talking about
All
a while ago.
I'd say it's about time for our first break.
Oh, wait, we forgot something important.
Oh, of course.
Majority
The
have their
event
big flaw to
wishes.
them. I mean, she's got 𝘧𝘬𝘬, she's got
We'll have event wishes from Veressa and Xianyun.
Xianyun. Oh
Ieonsan
man.
will also enjoy a drop rate boost. Plus, a new 5-star catalyst, Vivid Notions, will be featured on the weapon banner. And in the second half of version 5.5, we'll have returning event wishes
Venti
for
and
𝘧𝘬𝘀
𝘧𝘬𝘀.
and
There it
Venti.
is.
All right.
Venti and
Now we
𝘧𝘬𝘀.
can
That's what
actually
everyone's
take our
looking
first
for.
break.
Yep.
See you soon.
Yep. Venti and 𝘧𝘬𝘀, yeah. Yeah, she's got 𝘧𝘬𝘀, she's got what's the other one? 𝘧𝘬𝘀, 𝘧𝘬𝘀, she's got
那我们在设计这个区域地图的时候啊，就希望大世界。
I mean, she's got people that are outside of Natlan that can support her as
比方
well.
说在探索的时候啊，碰到跨越不了的悬崖。
But yeah,
我
free
觉得
weapon,
跑
free
得够
catalyst
快
weapon.
就
I
能够
wonder
顺势
how
起飞碰到一定要过的河流，我觉得
was that a free catalyst weapon or was that just her signature weapon? I didn't quite catch that.
我觉得跑得够快就能够打通隧道、改变地形，等等等等。
那沃鲁之邦的人在日常生活中有什么有意思的事情吗
Did I miss that? I might have missed that.
我想起来，这有一款知名的风味饮料，就是用沃鲁之邦盛产的水果加兔角的
5 minutes ago. Where's the weapon
做出来的。其中这个充满烈度的撞击啊是关键。毕竟我觉得这个叫做大力苏。
New weapon,
And
here
in
it
the
is.
second half of version 5.5,
是一个什么样的地方
No, that's
The event wishes.
here it is.
In the first half of version 5.5, we'll
Weapon.
have Veressa and 𝘧𝘀𝘀. New 5-star.
New weapon. Okay, catalyst weapon. It's a magical girl staff as a catalyst. Come on, Elo. Come on, stop that.
最
Play.
后啊，我们努力的满足了双方的需求。
那除了夸张的风景，
当然也是有的。比如说啊，这个小家伙的故事。
I love how they're doing this, but we can't. They have like no
我们这个版
freaking.
本有狂野的自然生态
They added the
有无形震荡的
subtitles here.
场景
God.
甚至还有夸张的
Why?
地图
Why?
传奇等大
Why?
家
Put the
也希
subtitles
望大
on
家能够
screen.
喜欢5.5版本的
Put the
游戏
subtitles
内容
on screen. Jeez.
好看。
我觉得应该会喜欢吧。
hello, travelers! Welcome back to the version 5.5 special program.
Welcome back. Does everyone still remember the volcanic eruption we saw earlier? Well, the eruptions are actually getting a lot more intense.
That seems like a bad omen.
Yeah, new area.
Travelers will need to investigate the volcano to learn
I'm curious
more.
what the stats on the weapon are going to be, though. Like, they didn't announce those. We'll probably find out more later.
But
yeah, it might be, she might just be like skip the character and just grab the weapon, maybe.
You know, being so close to the crater really does look very dangerous, but wow, is it stunning.
Once you make it to the top, you can use a special method to enter the volcano and follow a mechanical dragon into an underground ruin.
Barbara's a magical girl now. Yeah, she's not an idol, she's a magical girl. Magical girl Barbara Peg. She's gonna use her magical staff to peg everyone. Oh god, wow. Just imagine that for a minute. I want you to know this is basically 𝘬𝘢 Vale 2.0. That's what it looks like. Like, doesn't this look like 𝘬𝘢 Valley, 𝘬𝘢 Vale, whatever it's called, right? That place that's like part of Liyue, but not really part of Liyue. We got it during the Fontaine patches.
Wow.
𝘬𝘢
so
Vale, that's what it's called. It looks like 𝘬𝘢 Vale.
The inside of a volcano would be
it's
nothing
𝘬𝘢
but
Vale.
lava and rock.
That's exactly what this looks like.
More like a city.
There have long been legends in that
This
land
looks like
that
freaking
speak of
𝘬𝘢
a
Vale.
sacred city and a volcano. And that's exactly what this place is.
Yeah, this looks like freaking
𝘬𝘢
𝘬𝘢 Vale.
City of 𝘬𝘯, built by the Dragonborn of ages past.
Wow, the shattered sky looks so cool. And these mechanisms look so
it looks like
advanced.
𝘬𝘢 Vale.
Yeah. Travelers might notice a certain resemblance to the secret source automaton.
I noticed a
And that's
certain
because
resemblance to
everything you see here,
𝘬𝘢 Vale.
The secret source servants, the dragons circling the sky, the giant structures are all relics from the age of the ancient dragons.
Those flying ones
Right.
are called secret source dragon idols, right?
Right, 𝘬𝘢 Vale.
Wow, we can
Like,
actually
it looks,
ride
it
them.
feels.
This dragon technology is really
gallery,
impressive.
That's what I want.
So unfortunately, due to the previous war between dragons
Really?
and
There's
humans,
nothing in the
along
gallery?
with years
God.
of abyssal corrosion, the city doesn't operate like it should.
The war
Yeah,
between
see, it looks like
dragons and
𝘬𝘢 Vale.
humans. What happened?
A few clues were revealed in 𝘬𝘗, but there are more secrets to
Looks like
uncover this
𝘬𝘢
time.
Vale.
And travelers will need the help of a very
See?
special saurian
It looks
along
like
the way.
𝘬𝘢 Vale.
Ooh, I'm guessing that means it's time for another adventure with Little One?
Absolutely,
The landscape's
that's right.
different, the structures seem the
Travelers
same.
might
Maybe that's
remember
what's
that during the
causing it.
Cinder
Like, the
City world
structures
quest in version
of, like, there's
5.2,
more to it
a
than, like, just
mysterious
this. Like, there's other
dragonborn
areas
said
that look
venturing
similar
a
to
sacred
it.
city was the key to dispelling the Flame Lord's blessing and unraveling the mysteries surrounding Little One. I know a lot of people can't wait to get to the
It looks
bottom
like
of that
they
curse
copied a lot of
and learn more
elements from
about the
𝘬𝘢 Vale.
so-called chosen of
I wish there was a
dragons.
picture
And
of,
it
like,
looks
the place that
exploring
was
this
very
place
high
might
up.
give you some answers.
Not just answers, but
Like,
also
there was a whole ass quest when
rewards.
this place opened
A
up.
total of 400 primo gems in exploration mission rewards are up for
Ooh,
grabs.
wow,
by
so that's
exploring
what,
the
2.5
new
poles?
5.5 regions.
Ooh, 2.5 poles. 2.5 poles for 6 hours.
5.6.
You get
so
2.5
don't
poles
miss
for 6
out.
hours. Good night.
All right,
I
let's
feel
get
rich,
into
guys.
The
version 5.5 events.
Yes, similar to the Sacred Dragon City, our first event gives travelers the chance to learn about Natlan's past.
Tournament of Glory and Bloom. So it's a competition.
Yeah. The name of the event is a reference to the Bloom Flower Trials, a kind of competition that
Get a
hasn't been
free
held in
Auron.
Natlan for a long time.
Ooh, mysterious.
You get a free Auron.
So why is it being held now after so much time?
Well, the main reason
That's all I care
is to
about.
help
Free
the
Auron,
Golden
though I probably
Saurian.
won't ever use them.
Oh, the little
Yeah,
Tepetla
that's a free
wearing the
Auron.
hat.
Yeah,
Definitely.
he's a brave little Saurian who contracted a rare illness during the fight against the Abyss. So the tribal chiefs enlisted the help of a professional Saurian vet, Aoife.
You're about to
He's
blow.
there too.
Of course. He's Aoife's assistant after all, and a very capable one at that. No way, bro!
Oh, wow.
Yes
Those
way,
NPCs
bro.
actually looked a little hot.
According to Aoife,
A little hot.
if we want to save
I think the
Saurian,
NPCs
we
in
need to
WoW are
collect
still hotter,
sacred
though.
flame crystals, a special resource that can be obtained when tribes fight against each other during
What
the
are the
Moonflower
chances
Trials.
Kachina's
Oh,
voiced?
I would do anything to help that little guy.
I know.
We heard her voice
And
earlier
luckily,
on in the
six tribal chiefs
segment.
agree.
What are the chances she's
But
voiced
that's
for
not
this?
the only
Because
purpose of the tournament.
like she's also part of the
Malika
strike
sees
too,
it
I
as
think,
a
right?
chance for a different kind of competition to unite her people. And she's even funding the event herself.
Huh. So if all 6 tribes are participating, I wonder which team the Traveler will join. How does that work?
So,
oh, right.
Free Auron, Prima Gems, you get a crown. This is going to be the flagship
This
event.
event has 2 different kinds of gameplay.
Flagship event's probably going to last 12
and
days.
Treasure Seeker. In the Bloomflower Trials, travelers will fight alongside their companions in an
she was
intertribal
voiced.
competition
I thought she was unvoiced. I didn't realize that. I haven't played Natlan. Like, I played the first part, like 5.0, and I haven't played
in
since.
Offensive battles,
I thought she was unvoiced in the recent
defensive
events. I'm
barriers
sorry.
to capture their stronghold. Your allies will provide valuable support on the battlefield. Use their skills to your advantage to complete various stage events and seize the enemy's main
scenario,
base.
like, I don't know who's voiced, who's not voiced.
Veressa must be a defensive
I
battle.
thought she was unvoiced,
That's right.
but maybe that was just my
you
mistake.
need to prevent your flag from being destroyed and work with your allies to protect your base.
Wow,
so it's this is just capture the flag. This is just capture the flag.
In this event, when you're competing, you're having fun.
Okay, so
is
what
it
about
really
the Saurian treasure
like? Are we really
seeker?
gonna have fun?
Basically, travelers need to guide Saurians on a treasure hunt by switching the indicated direction at various intersections while collecting treasure and avoiding hazards along the route, like hilly trail patrols and lava eruptions.
So it's Pac-Man with extra steps.
Plus,
this is Pac-Man with extra
abilities,
steps. That's
so
all
make
this
sure
is.
to choose the best route. Oh, I should also mention, completing this event will give travelers the chance to invite Auroron to their party.
Yeah, so you get a free Auroron. Yeah, boring event. Yeah, it's Pac-Man with extra steps.
The first one is a more light-hearted co-op event. Travelers can either randomly match with other players or team up with friends.
Co-op with friends is always so fun.
Yeah,
you're about
in
to
this
blow.
event, the goal is to collect as many adventure coins as possible.
Everyone wants Capitano. Like, that is so cool. I got kind of leech, and I know he's dead.
Oh, so the items help you mess with other players.
This
and
is
prevent them
like
from
Sonic the
earning points?
Hedgehog.
Yeah, that's right.
But
Plus,
like aggressive
everyone has a
Sonic the Hedgehog.
designated
This might actually be fun.
So make sure to use their skills to your advantage.
Oh, unless you
For
have
Malika's?
Mavuika, you're screwed with this one.
I can't even
Unless
tell
they
them
provide
apart.
her for free for the event.
So I guess if you're gonna mess with another player, then you better target the right one.
So this is Mario
definitely.
Kart. This is like Mario
Especially
Kart, where you can
because rewards are on the
throw
line.
bombs
So
and screw with
this
your
next event looks like it
other
takes place at the People of the
that are playing
Springs.
against you.
That's right. It's called Rhythm Ball Metzli.
This is
invited
these
the
are like
traveler
all
to her
freaking
tribe
like
for a special
Nintendo
music
SNES
festival.
games that they're coming out
Shilonen
with.
and
Like,
Mizuki are going to be there
do they have
too.
like no
Sounds nice and
originality?
relaxing.
That's
I
what
feel
all
like
this feels
Shilonen
like.
needs that in her life.
Like freaking Mario
True.
Kart and Pac-Man
In this
with
event,
extra
the goal is
steps.
to strike incoming balls with the paddle to smash the blocks.
Oh
The
my
paddle's
god,
element
really?
changes
This is
based on
fucking
your
Pong.
character's elemental
This
type,
is fucking
so you
Pong.
can even trigger elemental reactions. All you need to do is hit the balls to the beat to defeat the boss.
Oh, well, that
Are you
doesn't seem
kidding
too
me?
hard.
No,
Really?
but this next event might be.
Ooh.
So, Unlimited Fighting Championship features 5 stages of high difficulty combat challenges.
I mean, it
Each
probably
stage is
will be
divided into
fun
2
for all
halves.
of 10
In the
minutes that it
first
takes to
half, you need
actually do
follow
it.
the directions specified
It
in
might
the
be,
challenge
yeah,
to
so
earn
like
buffs,
it might be
which should
fun
give
for
you an
all of
edge
10
in the
minutes
second half as you
when you
face
actually
off
sit down to
against
do it.
formidable bosses.
But you know
Your
what's going to
chosen
happen? They're going to
difficulty
time gate it.
determines
It's
the
going to be
max
one level
HP
time gated
bosses.
per day.
Wait,
Like 5 or 6 levels. It takes an
9,999
entire week for all of the
multiplier?
levels to open up.
Is
So
that even possible
you'll
to
log in,
defeat?
you'll do it for like a minute
Well,
and a
let's
half.
just say the highest
And
difficulty
that'll
doesn't
be
take
it.
the word
That'll be
challenge
it.
lightly.
You'll
well,
pong the ball
this
for a minute
next
and a
event
half
has
and
to do
then
with
be like, man, that
artifacts.
was it.
So within the event period, you can earn
That's how this is
double
going to
the
go. Yeah, they're
artifact
probably going to
drops.
time. Yeah,
So
they are
if
going to
you need
time
do
gate
some
this.
artifact
Exactly.
Farming, don't miss out. Travelers can also look forward to a new artifact domain and 2 new artifact sets in version 5.5.
All right, what do the sets do?
Ooh, nice. Double drops are here just in time.
Double
And
drop.
plus,
Double
I
drops.
heard
What do
the
they
Long
do?
Night's Oath
What do they
set
do?
tells the story of light keepers who fought against the abyss in Nodcry.
Light keepers. Wow. Nodcry seems so mysterious.
Yeah, the current event is
Lord
always time
keepers,
gated.
get
Yeah,
your
the events are
pens
always
ready.
time gated. Like
Absolutely.
they're
So
always
be
time
sure to
gated,
check
and it
out the
really
story behind
sucks.
the
Like they don't
artifact
just
set
have
if
it
you're
so like you can
interested.
just go in and do it all
moving
at once.
on to repertoire of
I typically wait
Ooh, are we getting a
until like
rhythm
the
game
last few
update?
days to do the
Absolutely.
event. That
Certain
way, like I
Natlan
can just go in and
OSTs
do
will
it.
now be available in the game.
Cool. I'm sure people have been waiting for that.
Future updates will continue to add more music.
Yeah, people have been
In
asking
addition,
for that
Natlan
shit for years.
Invention-inspired score themes will will be added to the treasure of
People have been
myriad
asking for that
melodies
shit for
shop.
years.
So check
like
them
other
out if
games
you're
have
interested.
this,
Plus,
and it took
in the new
4
update,
years,
you can now play
4
the
years
rhythm game in
to
a
be able to listen to the
Serenity
soundtracks
Pod.
in-game.
Version 5.5 is also
Yeah,
adding
time
new
gate for an
permanent
event that
envisaged echoes
is about
challenges for
movie
Venti and
making.
Dia.
Yeah.
Complete them to earn their corresponding echoes.
Ooh, Dia's flames are so cool. Oh, and Venti's echoes look like feathers in Cecilia's. Very fitting.
So check them out if you're interested.
Yeah.
Yeah,
good luck
I mean,
with the
this is
challenges.
cool and all, but I
Travelers
was
can also
expecting
look forward to
something
some
different
genius
when I heard about the
Invocation
Echo
TCG
thing.
updates, including new character and action cards.
This
So
is
don't
nice
miss
for
out,
all of the
Genius
8 people that
Invocation
played this
fans.
game.
All right. Next up on the agenda is
our break for the 3rd redemption code. See you on the other side, travelers.
No, yeah. Yeah, no one fucking plays TCG. Oh my god.
Today's goal is to get moving and burn fat.
Hoak,
Kochi-san.
Ian-san. Oh,
Are we
Koak.
ready? Let's go. Gotta warm up those muscles, so let's get our
Coach, I
bodies
said
moving.
Koak. I didn't know what way they were going with the word.
Now, on to jump rope. Here we go.
326. Oh my
Keep
god.
pushing.
Oh my god.
Next up is high knees.
Koak-ian-san. No,
Let's
it's
go.
Kochi-ian-san. God, forget not even being able to read. I can't speak.
Now, increase the speed.
Oh
Sprint it out.
jeez. Oh jeez. Alright.
Looking good.
I don't know.
Now, into a wide squat.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean,
You're amazing, Coach.
this is cute. Yeah.
Keep it up.
Yeah,
You
the
can
only
do
reason
it.
you're doing for C2 for Rena, I mean, she's totally worth it. I mean, it's a bit of a
Hang in
headache,
there.
but she's
We're
totally
gonna
worth it.
alternate punches and knee
Like,
drives.
C2 for Rena, in my opinion, has got to be the most goated support in the game.
Keep that core tight. Yes, Coach.
Like, super,
Finally,
super goated.
Stretch it out. Ugh, cool down time. All right, that's it for today's session. See you tomorrow. Don't miss out.
welcome back. Woo! Let's jump
Yeah,
right into some system optimizations.
When using her burst,
the
she'll gain
sanctifying
150
elixir,
fanfare, and her
which
max
travelers can
fanfare
use
is
to
increased
generate
by 100,
artifacts,
so
now
she
has
goes
a
from 300 to
guarantee.
400.
Ooh, what kind of guarantee?
So starting
And
in
while her
5.5,
burst is active...
for artifacts defined with
Oh.
sanctifying elixir, as you raise them to maximum level, at least 2 substat enhancements along the way are guaranteed to be applied to your targeted substats. Hopefully, this improves the leveling experience.
Yeah,
You're gonna
definitely
get
sounds
one-
like it'll be easier to get the artifact you're aiming for.
2,
This
1.
next update should
And they're going to be
also
low
useful.
rolls, all low
In
rolls.
version 5.5, the treasure compass
You're only
will
gonna
now
hit
be
one
able
on
to
each,
detect
and it's
more
all gonna be
treasure
low
locations,
rolls. The others are
including
gonna
the
be
new kind of Manitus
flat
in the
defense,
Collective of
flat
Plenty
HP.
region.
Oh, nice.
And they're all going to
So
be
that
high
should make
rolls
it easier
into
to farm
those. You're
those primo
blowing.
gems.
Exactly. Plus, in addition to the boss tracking update we mentioned earlier, there will also be updates to the mail system. So be sure to check
Oh
out
my
the
God,
developers'
yeah,
discussion
I read
for
about
further
this.
details.
I read
And
about that.
We also have a piece
No
of
one,
game
you
news
can
to
search
share.
your game mail
So
now.
Genshin
No one
Impact
asks for
is
that.
teaming up with Seagate to release an external SSD. Let's take a closer look at the collab.
What? Ascend your gaming experience. An authentic collectible. An electrifying design with LED lighting. Lightning fast via 3.2 USB-C. Limited edition. What's the memory capacity? What's the memory capacity? I
with
swear to
that,
God, if
we've
it's
made it all the
256
way
or
through our
512, I'm
version
gonna
5.5
flip my
travel
shit.
guide.
Oh, which means it's time for us to sign off. But guys, it's been so fun.
I swear to
We hope
God,
you've
like
enjoyed
unless
it. We've
they're
really
sporting like a
enjoyed seeing all of
solid
this new
terabyte
stuff
or
that's
two
about to
on
come
that
out.
thing, it's
I'm
not
really
even worth.
excited for the updates to the permanent.
HSR did the same thing,
particularly
really.
The echoes. I think that looks awesome.
Definitely.
I'm really excited to see which other characters are going to have echoes. I was thinking if Veressa has one, it's got to be food themed, right? It's going to be
absolutely.
like mini donuts.
Oh, because it wasn't an
or
SD, but a
tacos.
physical
yeah, to tacos,
game.
just like flying out
What?
of the back of her.
I mean,
hope
that
so.
sounds delicious. Well, you wouldn't want them to drop, though, you know.
No, I'm sure she'll still eat them.
Totally.
3-second rule.
Well, I am super excited for everyone to get the chance to meet Veressa and have fun with her in-game, learn a little bit more about her. I don't know, can't wait. And I'm still thinking a little bit about just that sacred city of 𝘬𝘠, learning more about that. It just seemed super interesting to just explore this whole different...
I mean, the cards are pretty cool.
So exciting.
Yeah, well, it's time for us to say
Physical
goodbye.
game
So
disc
bye,
and
travelers.
disc case.
See you in game. Bye, guys.
I mean, the redemption codes are neither here nor there. Are you fucking kidding? They gave you 50 jades for buying the physical copy of the game. 50 jades. Oh my god. That was it? I mean, I'd rate it probably a 4 out of 10, honestly. Like, actually, probably more like a 3.5 out of 10, honestly. That was, like, I do not have high hopes for 5.5, in all sincerity. I have virtually no hype for Veressa. I mean, don't get me wrong, she looks cute, and in isolation of, like, Genshin Impact, like, she looks cute, but, like, she just does not feel like she belongs in Genshin. Like, she just doesn't, like, the design, like, the color, the choice of being very, like, VTuber-ish, like, it's like she's bubblegum and, like, teeny bopper kind of thing. The running animation, I mean, I think the running animation is really cute. That part I do like. I think that's kind of cute. And like I said, like, in isolation, her character design and everything is pretty nice. But, like, it just doesn't feel like it fits too well with Genshin. Like, that's cute, but, like, I wouldn't just pull the character for that specifically. I don't know. 𝘬𝘮 was nice. Like, her design was nice. Like, that felt like it fit in. Mavuika, like, her design just feels like it just screams biker babe.
Enhancements
but yeah, this part, like, I'm curious, like, with the artifact stuff, like, I don't know. You're guaranteed 1-in-1, like, I have the special program announcement here, with the developer discussion, and it was so cringe. The example they used to show this off. After the version 5.5 update, artifacts defined by consuming sanctifying elixir will be marked with a symbol. That symbol right there. When these artifacts are enhanced to level 20, their defined minor affixes will be enhanced at least 2 times. Those are the ones that you choose, thus improving your character development efficiency. So in the example, they chose crit rate as the main, with damage and ER as the chosen subs, right? The example they used for a plus 20 max is 1 roll into crit damage, 1 roll into ER, and 3 rolls into random subs. Like, depending on where the crit damage started out at, this looks like probably 2 mid-rolls. That's what this looks like. This looks like 2 mid-rolls. ER, I don't know off the top of my head what the ER rolls are classified as. But, like, I feel like this might be 2 mid-ER rolls as well. Though, to be fair, like, it looks like everything except maybe the EM were mid-rolls. Like, HP 10.5, probably a mid-roll. EM 65, like, hit it twice, so it has 3 EMs. So, probably You're looking at maybe one high EM roll and 2 mid EM rolls, maybe. Keeping it relatable, yeah, for real, right? Like, way to be very realistic and not promote your product. God. Yeah. Where is it at here? Yeah.
The way our
at least this time.
To be applied to your targeted substats.
At least this time
Hopefully,
they gave you a good example of at least 2 rolls into crit rate.
The artifact you're aiming for.
3 rolls into crit rate. At least this time they gave you 3 rolls into crit rate and 1 roll into crit damage. Looks like 2 high rolls. So at least this time they properly promoted it.
In version 5.5, the treasure compass will now be able to detect more treasure locations, including the new kind of Munitus in the Collective of Plenty region.
Oh, no.
No idea what that is, but at least the loot mapper is getting an update. I guess that's a good thing. Not relatable, bad example, yeah. I mean, yeah, this is like, this is a good example to use because it shows you the possible what ifs of getting, you know, the artifact you want, and they're using a cracked artifact setup anyways. Cryo damage with crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, and EM. The boss tracking is neither here nor there. I never had any problems finding bosses. I mean, there were a couple of times where trying to find an underground boss was slightly annoying. But other than that, like, it wasn't a big deal. That's just part of exploration, right? The mail system update. I'm gonna just tab this over here so I don't have to keep going back and forth to look for it. The mail system update is you can search for mail items now. Yeah, not even a plus 20, right? Like, it's like that was an absolute garbage artifact. Like, come on, absolute garbage artifact.
This next update should 5 for artifacts defined with sanctifying elixir guarantee used to generations. Be applied to your target.
Sounds like it'll be easier to get the artifact you're aiming for.
Here it is. Yeah. Not even a plus 20, right? Like, this is absolute ass. This is not even this is what is this? 28 plus 14, not even 40 crit value. Come on. This is literally what I'm going to use to fodder into a better artifact, right? What the fuck is a mail system update? You can now search. In the new version, the gift mailbox now supports a search function. They added fucking Google to the DM system. What do you mean? Not even 40 crit value? Yeah. No, that wasn't. Right? That wasn't. Was it? Did my math not math correctly? 14, that's 28. Oh, you're right, 42, yeah. You're right, yeah. I only added the 10. My bad. I forgot to add the extra 4 of the 14. Anyways, I mean, it's not 50 crit value, so, you know, get the fuck out of here. But yeah, 43.6. Okay, yeah, my math wasn't mathing. I'm sorry. The way I add things is I do like, so if it's 14, what I'll do is I'll do 10, then multiply by 2, right? And then add the 8. I just forgot for that specific one, right? I forgot for that specific one, I added the 10. I forgot to add the 4. I forgot to add the 4 in my brain. So that's why I ended up with not even 40. So. Creed kind of dog, like even my random electro goblet was better. I mean, it was. I mean, you got what, like 46 crit value on that? That's insane. But yeah, so like the gift mailbox now has a fucking Google function with it. Like, who... I just want to know who asked for this. Like, I mean, I used to read these mails back in the day when, like, there weren't a lot of characters, right? Now we have almost... How many Genshin Impact characters do we have? We have quite a few, I know that. Playable characters. Now, list of playable characters. There's no way someone actually wanted this. I looked on frickin' Hoyo Lab. The answer is yes, a few people did actually frickin' want this. List of Genshin characters. There it is, character list. Why isn't this more easily accessible on the fucking wiki? I don't know. 95 with the addition of Eonson and Veressa. We are now at 97. You have 365 days in a non-leap year divided by 97. Every 3.7 days, or basically every 3 to 4 days, you get a frickin' birthday mail. You get a frickin' birthday mail from the character. In addition to, like, all the other mail that you get. You can't convince me. I'll see if I can find it. It was nuts. Like, when I was reading the discussion on Hoyo Lab. I was actually a little surprised. Oh, let me see if I can find it. That's not it. It's close. See if I can find it. That's the 122. Discussion. This probably isn't it. This is it. This is it. Still no artifact loadout. Bruh. Can we please remove the ad? Please, 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 play my game! Play my event! Please! That's exactly what it is. Why won't you improve your game? Literally improves the game with every update, with improvement nobody asks for. Why do they refuse to improve their game? This dude clearly is living in a bubble. Oh boy! Everyone really wanted to look for a specific mail in the gift mailbox! Yeah, who asked for this and why? There are no artifact loadouts, no skip button, no removal of time gate for weapon and talent materials. Yes, we freaking need this desperately. No weekly boss material optimizations, you absolutely right. No portable crafting bench, there is not. Freaking Wuthering gave this to us. Within, like, I think 2 or 3 updates. Where are the features players actually wanted? Then whoever this absolute rando is, this is not this is not true. Some of us go through our own mails. That's because it's not what you asked for. Doesn't mean the quals are bad. Actually. Me? I asked for it. I love to read the character birthday mails when I have free time. Yeah, people have requested these things for a long time. Sergeant Master got it right. Not the min pickers asking for the character birthday mail bookmarks. God. That's gonna be the next quality of life update in 3 or 4 months. Not only can we use a freaking Google search to find the where the hell is the article at? Not only can we use freaking Google search, we can now pin the birthday mails to the top of the list. That's exactly what's gonna happen. They are not real people. Yeah, they're probably not. Either that or they are so far up Hoyo's asshole that, like, this is supreme satisfaction for them. You know, he's got a point there. This person, whoever this guy is, he's got a point there, right? Like, I do routinely look at Hoyo Lab and, like, Reddit discussions about quality of life updates in Genshin Impact. I have never once seen anyone ask for this. Yeah, they are paid actors. They probably are. Honestly, I wouldn't want things like no time gate or skip button. It's good like it is now, and just part of the game experience. This guy has clearly never played another gacha game. I mean, to be fair, like, I've only played a handful myself, but the handful that I have played, even before I started playing, like, PGR and Wuthering Waves, like, even before then, I already could tell, just by playing Genshin Impact and Honkai Impact, the major deficiencies in Genshin's system. And that was just from my own experience, only playing first Honkai Impact and then Genshin Impact. Like, I never played any other gacha games before then. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, they're definitely either paid or, like, maybe they're like secret mods or something, or they're definitely exactly same. I don't know if he's responding to him or responding to the main guy up there. Yeah, these are probably... Oh, what did he say? Oh, no, I didn't want to go to his account. My bad. My bad. Ah, darn. I lost my place reading it. Darn. Okay. Replies. Who was... It was, there it is. He was responding to that guy. Oh my god. Yeah, so thanks for not listening to us. If they're going to add skip story, make the story replayable like Hangouts want. Yeah, this, right? And that is another thing, like, you know, I want to be able to replay the story as well. But Genshin is not simply a gacha game. Yes, it is. That's its core function. You do stories, you do quests, you do content to get the premium pulling currency, and gacha for characters. That's its core functionality. That's why it exists. I know it seems stupid, but believe me, guys, adding a skip button will make the game worse. Yet, he admits, I'm sometimes bothered by it. There's no way this guy isn't A, trolling, or B, being paid for this. I'm not reading. No, yeah, like that. So, like, I read through most of the world quest that I played up until the 𝘬𝘬𝘺 quest. Once we reached like 5 hours into it, and it was the exact same thing again and again and again and again. Speak to this little 𝘬𝘬𝘺. Go here. Use the little heart. Enter the place that's special and can't be seen otherwise. Connect the dots. Fight a monster for all of 3 seconds. 10 minutes of dialogue. Do it all over again. Yeah, skip button for subquest might not be a bad choice. No, skip button for everything. Zenless, Zenless has a skip and a summary. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize that. They can't add voice to subquests? What does that even mean? Who even said that? I don't know who said that, but someone said they can't voice a subquest. Yes, you totally can. They make billions of dollars a year and effectively can't make their game more user-friendly. Oh yeah, they're also adding controller support. They're also adding shoot. Nope, that's not it. Shoot. There it is. Yeah, they're adding controller support for Android. They've had controller support for iOS for years, and they're just now doing controller support for Android. Like, I can't believe it took that long. Yeah, it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. We'll see how it goes. No major technical improvements. You're still stuck at 61 FPS. Add a skip button for World Quest. Don't need one for Main Quest. I mean, it depends, right? It depends. It depends. That's my answer, right? So, like, if, honestly, I would just rather them add a skip button for everything. That's just me. Just add a skip button for everything. And for people that want to just get the primos and get the characters and don't really care about much else, then yeah. No major technical improvements like higher than 60 FPS. Or, yeah, no high resolution textures. You remember, like, the other day where one of the NPCs looked like they were in, like, 240 pixel? That's how they loaded. It's crazy, right? They can't even bother with 4K textures on a PC. I mean, I can understand not loading 4K textures on mobile. You'll probably burn the phone or the tablet up, like it'll probably start a fire. But at least on PC, give us the option to load high-quality textures, right? Like, that makes no sense. Yeah, no photo mode to support action photography like pausing, which is weird because there was an event a while back that allowed us to actually pause combat and take pictures. Like, they have that functionality built into their game. They can do it. It was in an event. In photo, event, pause. I probably won't be able to find it. This was a couple of years ago. This was like 2 years ago. It was during Sumeru. It was during Sumeru, so I probably won't even be able to find it. It's probably buried back there, but whatever. But yeah, they have that ability. I don't know why they don't just add it. Definitely good changes, but it still looks so depressing. Yeah, you're guaranteed the stats, and you're guaranteed to roll into each one once, but beyond that, you're not guaranteed how high or low of a roll, or if you're even able to roll into them later, yeah? Okay, so you rather have a boring, long, yappy... Find the little... Yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I forgot what it was. Yeah. I can't read any more of this. Yeah, this guy right there. Yeah, I can't read any more of this. You get the idea. Like... I mean, it sucks to call them that, but they really are just mint pickers. Like, they really just enjoy. And I don't know if maybe they're just all trolling or they're paid. Or what, but like... Alright, Genshin Seagate. God, why can't it... Here it is. Genshin Seagate SSD. Alright. Here it is. Here's an unboxing. That actually looks pretty cool. I wouldn't have gone with Cyno personally. Like, I'm not... like, he's okay, but like... Eh. What do you get with it? Do you get anything cool, or is that it? And how much storage do you get? Here it is. Why did they choose Cyno? I don't know. Okay, it's 1 terabyte. At least they're not skimping out. It's actually 1 whole terabyte. It's actually 1 whole terabyte. Yeah, I don't know why they chose Cyno either. Like, I personally would have chose someone else, but maybe, like, maybe the aesthetic they're going with. I can't zoom in on this. That sucks. I can't zoom in on it. I don't know. It could just be, like, the design choice. Like, they're going with that, like, desert Sumeru, like, style of stuff. So, but yeah, like, Raiden Shogun would have been a lot better on this with, like, Inazuma design. They probably could have actually kept this design and just slapped a picture of Raiden Shogun on here, pulling out the sword from her tits, right? So, like, Raiden Shogun Booba sword. Like, for real, if they just slapped this on there, like one of these pictures, God, if they slapped this on there, people would be buying it in droves. Yeah, that, if they slapped that on there, or even this, or even that, like, if they straight up just slapped that on her, that on there, like, people would probably buy that in droves. But, I mean... What did it cost? 140 bucks? 140 bucks for 1 terabyte external solid state disk. One terabyte external SSD. Let's see what Google has to say. $90. $90. $65. That's an NVMe. But I mean, it's still 1 terabyte. $100. $100. $75. So like $90. Here's a 2 terabyte for $80 from BJ's. So like I don't like. Why would you buy this? Like it's basically twice as expensive for half the capacity. Like, the only reason you would buy this is, yeah, for the Genshin name. Like, you're only buying this because either A, 𝘬𝘂 is your husbando, or B, like, you just like Genshin. And you really like Genshin. If it was like a PC case, right? So, like, let's say, Genshin PC case. Then I could see, like, let's say they partnered up with someone that makes, like, PC cases. Like, then I could see, like, this being, like, a thing to buy. Because that's what a lot of people do, like, when they like anime or a game, specifically. They will get, like, a PC case. Or make a custom PC case with stickers. That actually looks nice. That's actually a pretty cool case. Here's one with Farina. Here's a Star Rail. Here's a Star Rail one. So, yeah. Ooh, the white with the blue for Nilou. That looks nice. It sucks that white components are always more expensive. Like, I don't understand why that's the case. This one looks nice. The red with the black for Amber. This one looks really cool. But yeah. I don't know. I don't have a lot of hype for any of it, sadly. It kind of is what it is. Veressa's cute in isolation. In Genshin, I feel no hype for her. Janssen, I don't know. It would be cool, like, since this is her, like, event, or her patch that she's dropping in, that, like, she would be available for free since she's going to be a 4-star, right? Plus, since she's been hyped up since the very beginning of the game. 97 and 15. They're 40, 40, 80, 120. So I can only do 2 of these. Yeah, so, like, I don't know. I don't know if I'll have... Oops.
Danger ahead.
Oh, that's fine. Whatever. I don't know if I'll have,
Sound lingers. Incense
the Prima Gems to get higher constellations for Xilonen. That's who I want. Would have made more sense that Janssen was the free character. Yes, exactly. That's where I was going with that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was going with that, and then I kind of like went somewhere else in my brain, and like it just never ended up going anywhere. But yeah, like
time to test our rapport.
Oh, auto.
Until everything burns to ashes.
Let the show begin.
But yeah, like Where's the event at? Like,
let the show begin.
Is it here? It's here. Yeah. Like, it would have made sense for 𝘰𝘮, since this is the patch she's dropping in, to be free. That's just me, though. I don't know.
Everything in this world.
Maybe I've just become too cynical of Genshin and 𝘠𝘅 in general after,
Dreams do come true.
After playing Wuthering Waves. It could just be that. I could just be overly cynical. But, you know, whatever.
Let the show
At the end of the day, I play this game for free. So, from that perspective, it doesn't really affect me a whole lot. That said, like I had mentioned, like even before I started playing other games, I noticed how deficient some of Genshin's systems are.
Existence is unity.
I'm British, but Mizuki's VA is really British. Yeah, I was not expecting that. It would be cool, like, if her like in-character voice was.
All will be swept away by the wind.
If her
Everything in this world. It's bleeding. Everything in this world.
Shoot.
It's bleeding.
Like, if she wasn't doing a non-British accent, like, if she was actually voicing as a British person for Mizuki, that would be pretty cool. But...
Dreams do come true.
time for us to sign off. What does this mean? Angry Tighnari noises. Goodbye, Gabe and Kai. You did well. You'll be missed. I don't understand what this means.
Eternal.
Capitano's sword name is Antumbra. Shadows casted during eclipse are an Umbra, Penumbra, and Antumbra.
Burns to ashes!
Let the show begin. Let the show begin.
Combat, Janssen, Ascension Boss,
All will be swept
O2.
away by the wind. Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Sonic 4 update goes hard.
Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
My ears are getting colonized.
Still the same old.
Even the host wasn't excited with the TCG update. Yeah, like, I know people play this, but, like, I want to know who actually does play it, right? That's my question. Like, who actually does play it? That's what I want to know. Like, I tried. I feel like it would actually be fun to play the card game, but the inability to easily swap between keyboard and mouse is kind of difficult. I am glad that Xilonen will be in the second half of the banner.
Everything in this world.
I do want to get some additional constellations for her. I don't know how far I'll be able to go. I don't have that much
in this world.
right now in stock. And I'm on an unguaranteed right now. So we'll see. We'll see.
still
I would like to get
same
higher constellations for her, so it'll be a little difficult.
Dreams do come true.
Maybe I'll suck it up and do some exploration that might help out with that. God, all of these are absolute ass.
Eternal.
Until everything burns to ashes! Let the show begin! Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
I think the ability to listen to the OSTs in the game is nice too. I'm glad that they're adding that. Yeah, I wish I could do a reverse branch and get C2 in a 10 pull.
Everything in this world.
I already have her at C0, so I just need 2 more. But at worst, that's like at worst, that could end up being like somewhere around, what is it, like 90 times 4? What is that, 360? That's 360 pulls times, what is it, 160 a pull, I think? That's 57,000 primos, bare minimum. Like, I'm not sure I can get that. It's happened before. Like, I've been somewhat successful on some of my polls. So I don't know if I have this publicized or not. I might have it. Yeah. So playback speed 2. Yeah, so I did 2. Yeah, so I was only a single 10 pull in after getting Ayaka C2. And Ayaka was, if I recall correctly, she was also a like an unguaranteed. I could be wrong about that. I can't remember. It might have only been 2 50-50s that I won. But yeah. So I can't remember how many pulls this took. But I was surprised. What did I start out with? I started out with 232 pulls. I know I spent quite a lot getting her. We ended up with... Hello. 116. So we went from 232 to 116. So what is that? 232 minus 116. She cost exactly 116 pulls to get. 2 constellations of. So it's not undoable to get high constellations on a character with very few pulls. Just rare.
Existence is unity.
Until everything burns to ashes! Let the show begin!
But yeah, I'll probably, depending on the situation, like with my primos, I'll probably, like, suck it up and do a bunch of exploration.
All will be swept away by the wind.
That will almost likely be guaranteed to be done off-stream. Like, I might just take a day not streaming and just do, like, heavy exploration. Or maybe I'll stream it and just be, like, super casual about all of it. Like I typically am with most stuff, just even more casual. If you can imagine me being super sidetracked. I've done that before. Like, I've spent, like, 14, 16 hours straight just, casually
Dreams do come true.
exploring and farming primos, stuff like that. Alright. Last run of the day. Attack percent. As per usual, it's kind of garbage.
Where to now?
100. Dispatch 1 assignments. Yeah, I'll finish this up later today, and then I'll probably run a couple of more. I'll probably run a couple of more later today. That reminds you. Nice. That reminds you. What does it remind you of? Oh, you know what? When I saw "That's me right now," for whatever reason, my mind read that as "that reminds me." I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, my brain read that as "that reminds me," instead of actually reading it as "that's me right now." I don't know. I don't know. This is what happens when you've been streaming for, what, 8.5 hours now? Not the longest stream I've ever done, but my brain's kind of going downhill. Might be the fact that I have not gotten a whole lot of sleep over the past few days. Work has been absolute trash. Just because it's very, very busy. Like, it's trash because it's very, very busy. Very little movement. And so we're holding a lot of people in the ER instead of being able to get them up to their rooms in a timely manner. Because we don't have the rooms available for all the people that we need to treat, and so we end up holding a lot of people in the ER, and so it's busy for us down there, because not only do we have basically inpatients, we also have like the regular ER patients we're taking care of. So it all just melts together and is very sucky, to say the least. So yeah, we'll get, yeah, I'll get a little bit of rest for the next couple of days. It won't be too bad. It won't be too bad. We'll get a little bit of R&R and basically call it a day at that. But yeah, I think that's basically going to be it for the time being. I will be back tonight, of course, or depending on where you live in the world, tomorrow. Let's see here. Let's do this right here. Live. Create a live. Tonight, I actually want to do some let's see here. Events are ending in Genshin and Wuthering here in the next few days. Let's do Genshin probably takes less time. Let's do Wuthering. I'll be back tonight / tomorrow / whenever. So I will yeah. What is it? What's the event going? Whimpering, Wuthers. Yeah. Whimpering Wuthers. That's what it'll be called. And it will be at this time. Yeah, the Genshin fishing event does end in a couple of days. There it is. The Genshin, not now. Shoot, it won't let me access it because I'm still streaming. That makes sense. It'll show up here in a second. Yeah, there it is, already showed up. Bam. So I will change the thumbnail here in a little bit. But yeah, the Genshin event ends in a couple of days. The Wuthering Waves, like one of the events that's currently ongoing, ends in a couple of days as well. I've noticed Wuthering Waves events typically take a little bit longer. And so I want to do that tonight/tomorrow instead of doing it like for the Saturday night, Sunday morning stream. Because I typically have to end that earlier than normal because of work purposes. And so I'd rather do the short, easy one on Sunday rather than what potentially could be longer. That's just something I've noticed. Wuthering Waves events, like the events themselves, like the gameplay aspects of it, like the actual combat parts, they tend to take a little bit longer. So, anyways, that's going to be it for the time being. Like I said, I'll be back at this again later today / early tomorrow morning, depending on wherever you live in the world. So thanks so much for tuning in. It's always awesome to have you guys here. We will see you again in the future. Adios.